morning. We got a day ahead of us, guys. We got a day ahead of us for sure. Stuff we got to do today. Get our Ascendancy points, swap our tree around, start becoming a real Frostmage character. Start becoming a real Frostmage character. That's the dream. I said yesterday I was seeing the E-Blade Zergers coming along. Got time? Yeah, I got time now. Yesterday I forget I was doing something. But yeah, link it always. You can check it out. We're having a little chill start today. I'm just plugging in my treadmill right now. We'll do a little snooping on Alweezy's character. I'm surprised you didn't go for the ailment effect one. You don't need the spell crit, right? You're attack based. Is there a reason you're not going for the ailment effect just to like guarantee max level shocks? Because I think the alt one is like 2% ailment per 100 life. Like it's really nice for. Maybe it's expensive. I don't know. I don't know what the cost is for that, but I feel like that'd be really nice for a setup like this where you don't really care about the spell crit chance for some extra ailment effect. Good morning, Rathdurlon. Good morning, War Primarch. Trying to farm endgame bosses for currency. Any suggestions? Awakener is reliable. Synth boss is usually pretty reliable. Ultimately, most endgame bosses, I think, are net profit. Some are more gambly than others. Like Devourer is technically net profit, but if you go 10 fights deep and you just keep not dropping a Nimbus, you're just going to sink yourself into debt unless you have a lot of capital to afford gambling it. Hey, Barbarous, how you doing, man? I poofed 4 and then I gave up. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're trying to volatile Val orbit. I'm following. Solid. Is there a reason why? I guess this was just a 2 mod where you're going for life plus the non-channel cost. Because I don't think you want the ES being positive, right? Like, it doesn't matter for Foulborn Ghost Wraith. Tailoring Orb? Yeah, not having a Tailoring Orb is, definitely... Dude, I don't know, Alweezy, how do you have a mate? No, this is crazy, man. Yeah, you definitely should be Tailoring Orb and get... Dude, just do a couple volatile orbs on some 8% body armors. How expensive is a Tailoring Orb? You definitely have the budget. Like, that's a huge upgrade. Yeah, it's gonna cost you a little bit over a divine per Tailoring Orb, a divine for the volatile Val. I mean, you like that's 2 divines in an attempt. Well, I guess the Foulborn body armor, like how much does Ghost Wraith cost? Equal energy shield, life, chaos resistance. Corrupted. No. Alright, so it's like 5 divines per attempt. I still think you should go for it at the very least. You get to resell every 50-50 that doesn't brick. Probably for some net profit. If this number is anything above its normal, it probably sells for more. Yeah. So every time you get like a no change or it doesn't really improve that much, you make back your cost basically. Because it's 3 divines for the chest piece, and it's like 2 divines on average cost to do a volatile Val orb and Tailoring Orb. Because it's like 1 in 4, 1 in 5. I heard you say you can recom fractures off. Correct, you can recom fractures off. What are you trying to craft at Miracle? Yeah, I think that's your biggest. Like I think that upgrade will pay for itself kind of while you're doing it. I'm scared for breaking the Wrathmiths. Hey, dude, that just means you're not gonna poof the next ones. It ebbs and flows. I think I had when I was doing my Wrathmiths, I poofed like 9 in a row, and then I didn't break, 6 in a row or whatever. Like it RNG be RNG, right? But that's such a huge upgrade for this character to do. So, At the very least, get a Tailoring Orb one. If you're not willing to volatile, at least get Tailoring Orb, at the very least, because that's like 10% more ES, 10% more damage almost. It's like 8% or whatever it is, right? All the other stuff looks pretty solid, I would say. The biggest thing is I think go for the chest piece. I don't know about the tree stuff. The tree looks like it's a pretty solid, pretty standard type of pathing, but the biggest things I would try to go for are non-damaging ailment, even if it's like a Vald one. And then I would go for the volatile Foul board. I'm gonna go into Financial Ruin, or you're gonna make an insane chess piece, how easy, and you're gonna be linking it to all your friends and being like, "Suck it," you know. All right, let's get to walking. Anyways, that's what I would do. How easy. You don't have to do it, but that's the stuff I would go for next if I were you. I feel like that's such a huge upgrade you can get on your character. The Baby Wiki down, or is it just me? I think it's just you. I think it might just be you. What would you go for Excel Shrine? I'm doing an Excel Shrine character right now, and I'm doing, oh, what is this called? Frostmage with it. Frostmage EK is what we're doing. So that's, you can do that. Palestron's gambling a quad tab of belts. Good luck to Palestron. Those belts are holy scam. Wonder what belt he's trying to get. Wonder what one he's hoping for. Main page loads, everything else doesn't. Oh, then yeah, it might be bricked maybe then.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Having sushi ID have a quad tab, get nothing was painful. I mean, that's what those belts are, dude. They are a jamble factory. How's Frostmage looking? We're not even a Frostmage yet, but I think it'll be good. We just got through most of the campaign yesterday. We're getting our level 72. We're gonna get our Ascendancy swapped, and then we're gonna fix our tree. If I clear a King of the Mist and then go in after this character, do you think I get the Ascendancy? I kind of wonder. Because I want to just get that stuff done so I can get the extra ring slot and get my character functional, hopefully. You do this build without the belt? The belt just makes you faster and tankier. Yeah, you can play with a different belt. There's nothing inherently build defining about being faster and tankier. You know. You can use something else if you want. I'm not here to give advice on how to. I'm not gonna handhold you how to do it on a budget. That's for you to figure out if you want to figure it out. Am I going Savon with this? The hell do you think this is? Am I going Savalan? Am I gonna make my character just arbitrarily worse? For no reason? No. Obviously not. What the hell do you think this is? You insult me.
When the time comes to
Am I gonna go Savalan? Where's the respect? How does Savalan make it worse? So what happens is you put on a Savalan and all of a sudden you've chosen a worse shield. For what? To make your build worse. That's how it makes it worse.
You were born for this. The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
You would if you were an ethical person? There's nothing ethical about paying 50 divines for a trash shield. That's just bad build making.
Must have time to find the well.
Svalin is Triage. Hello, S Force. How you doing, man? My Ascendors have 82% of skills, and my Zoffel have 20%. I put on a tattoo. And now will it work with those rolls? No. Treachery's 15. If you put 100, if you have a ring with 20 and a ring with 82, that's 102 minus 15 does not take you to 92. The number you need to hit is 92. With all your additive sources, your increased reservation efficiency, and just do what I said. Do a 27 with an 80. Keep it simple. You're gonna change the number to change the number, and if you can't do the math, that is not my fault when it doesn't work. I do not want to be liable for any of these issues. Same color transfigure. Don't think we care about that. Your belt is 3 mirrors. Did the flippers give up? Did they realize no one's paying them 15 mirrors? Did they come down from the sun? I'm doing some mistakes. New to the game? But that doesn't have anything to do with new to the game, Arls. If in the video I tell you you need 92% reduced, and then you go 82 plus 20 minus 15, and then you say, is this right? That has nothing to do with the game, okay? You need to go back to the school that taught you math and demand a refund, okay? That's what you need to do. Because they have failed you. Either that or just follow exactly the numbers I tell you to. Don't put on an 82 ring just to be different. Just use the 80, 27, 15 as instructed.
And my axe.
I do not want to get blamed for Lance, your build doesn't work because you tried to change some things. 5 flasks are a thing. They are. They are indeed. Go CI with this build, please. We will be going CI. That is on the agenda. There will be CI. You don't have to worry about that per se. You gonna waste Chaos Res from the belt? Yes. You think it's called waste Chaos Res? I think it's go from -20 Chaos Res to immunity. We clearly have different opinions on the situation. Are you gonna do the new tech with the amulet and Lavianas? Am I gonna do the new tech? No, I don't think it's very good. I don't know if I'd call that tech either. I think that's grabbing a bad amulet slot is what that's doing. The tech that removes your shrines. Yep, the tech that bricks my belt for the sake of a 1-alch amulet. I was disappointed by Shock Nova because it covers one side of the screen, leaving you helpless from the other. I hope Frostmage will be better. Well, we will have omnidirectional targeting, so if that's what you're worried about, I guess it has that. We should be good on that front. All right, we hit level 72. Let's go kill Katava. Have to do some respecking for a lot of things, I think. All right.
Greetings.
What do you think about Choir volatiling to 3%? I probably still want a simplex over that. When I used Choir on when it was 2%, which is, you know, like 50% stronger than 3%, it was like it was a bad choice early. It broke even in mid game, and end game it wasn't necessarily that much better. It was better, but not by that much. So a 3%, I kind of doubt it. That's my rough impression, having not POB'd anything. But I'm not a believer in the nerf Choir. What build am I rerolling with 203 div? I can't play many proj builds. What build? You don't want to play a proj build. Play E-Blade Berserker. Play Glad Relic the Pact. Play trying to think of non-proj builds. Play Righteous Fire Chieftain. Play anyone got some other non-proj? Play the Toad thing. Play the Frog. The Toad Pact. Do a build with that. That could be fun. I just spent 50D doing some science to see if a 2-mod in the front cluster notable was possible. Sadly, it is not. Oh, trying to make a certain 2 mods together go to the front. I'm a little bit nervous about that because this build I'm going to want to do some fogs on, and there's certain 2 notables in the front I would like to go for, but I don't know if they're even possible. And I don't know how to check before trying to make the cluster. Can POB check before? I don't know if it can. I was trying to get Blood Scent and Prodigious Defense together. Yeah, that's a pretty solid combo. Sorry, Blade Berserker. Yep, that is a build you could do. I think Pohunger, Aloezy are both playing it. I think it's what Ben was playing, maybe. Last time I checked Ben's stream, it looked like he was playing something else, though. He looked like he was playing, like, Bone Zone Bleed. I don't think anyone knows the notable priority. Yeah, so it's kind of just going to come down to freaking testing. Which I am not looking forward to. That sounds pretty yikes. Pretty yikes. So we'll see how it goes. Ward's pretty busted with the new unique. Yeah, Ward does seem pretty solid. I'm still, like, not a big fan of Ward because I think it has a defensive problem. All right, 2 more passives.
By the remember, we do this.
Do this.
Now so, time and good tidings to you.
Attack with Timeless notable to have 100% ward uptime. Is it like a specific one that gives you a bunch of the cannot break options plus the 60% notable? Can you actually get it to 100% not break? Replenishing Iron Flask. I don't know what that is. Iron Flask replenish. That restores word. What do you mean Iron Flask replenishes? Gain 2 Iron Flask charges on break notable. Okay. So you have an Iron Flask with a gain charge on ward breaking. So you have enough where it procs on like every single time you get hit. Type of thing. Is that the situation? You have just enough of those notables. Is that the situation?
Yeah. Simple enough.
Okay, let's see. Can I kill this on my Glad and then get the Ascendancy point? Does that work that way? Let's find out. Because I don't know.
The tide turns.
You need 4 or 5 notables, basically, so there's just some rare places you can get it. I mean, that definitely helps ward as a hit-based mitigation. And then you would just need to figure out how to solve your sustain, right? The key only gives you ward for your next attack and when it breaks, yeah. What starter you would require for very late start? Whatever the hell you want to play. I think the more important thing is what do you want to play? Alright, can I... If I do this... That's where Hextoad comes from, I guess. Sure. If I go here and I log into this character and I enter, can I yoink the Ascendancy? Survey says... Bum ba da ba. No, I have to be there for the kill. Okay. So we'll get him low, and then we'll finish him off with the character, or attempt to. Okay, so let's go over to...
Hopefully this will be quick.
Frog support? Yeah, frog support.
Kill the stranger.
Pretty sure that doesn't work? Yeah, it did not work. So we're just gonna get this dude low, and then we'll finish him off with the other character.
Darkness.
Gotta be careful not to accidentally kill him. Hey, Stormy Boy, how you doing, man? Frog build when? I don't know. Maybe next build we'll do frog build. We'll try to figure out how to pull it off. Frog build would be cool. Maybe we could do an Elementalist frog build. I do want to do an Elementalist with the new Primordial Bond abuse possible. Okay, if I hit him again, he's probably dead. I'm gonna log here. How do you shortcut the hideout? You have a macro that does slash hideout for you. You bind it to something.
God Slayer.
Alright, we got him. Our scuffed character. Mission accomplished. Accept bloodline. Check. Leave the Coliseum plate on the ground. ZDPS. My character isn't a real character right now. You realize that, right? I have an Aurum Vorax. I have a replica Covenant. Just freaking chill. Matter of fact, pertinent. Take a 1 hour walk, okay? I don't need to deal with this toxic chatting, okay? Not interested. Let's go get ourselves... She did not get hit by cold damage. It'll be fine, right? It will be totally fine. Let's go get ourselves our lab.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Justice.
Salty? Nah, dude. I'm just not dealing with the stupid chatters today. I ain't dealing with it. Not interested. Ain't got time for that. We got stuff we gotta do.
I must have time to gather the will.
Why would you spend 12 hours carving a wall when Aurum Vorax is best in slot? I guess I'm just lacking the intel. I didn't realize about the Aurum Vorax best in slot situation. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Should have known. Should have known.
The weary traveler grows ready and straight path.
I wish I could permanently die in hardcore chat. I'd save so much money on TTS. That TTS might be the only thing keeping you alive, User. Nah, that's not true. User, you're generally not a obnoxious chatter for the most part. Maybe sometimes. Yo, Ozzy, appreciate the gifted subs. Enjoy your Zijin vendor. Thanks for choosing to support me with your gifted subs for it. Appreciate it. I think we should send user error to the seller. You think so, Po Hunger? What do you think about that, user error? You've caught the ire. You've caught the ire of Po Hunger. What do you think about that? It's a quick in and out, might do him some good, maybe.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor.
Are you gonna bother making a more budget version? Not planning on it. If you want to make it more budget, you're gonna have to use your brain and think, what can I do to make this cheaper? And you might go, Excel belt costs 100 divines. I can't afford that. Do I need 100% more damage? And you'll ask yourself, let's see how much damage he's dealing. Can I shave some off of that and still be fine? That's a question you're gonna have to answer for yourself.
Those who stand should never outnumber.
There's a brain, the thing you use to think. Or at least I would hope you would use to think. Just use echoing instead. Just use echoing instead. I don't know about that. I don't know about the echoing. Seems like a questionable option, but it is an option, I guess.
aspirant can afford to be promising. An empire.
Ethereal Knives alone looks like a fun build. Ethereal Knives is fun. Question is, can we get it to do enough damage? Because it is a cool freaking skill. I think it's probably just going to be weaker than Spark, but I'm going to play it regardless because it sounds like fun.
Gilded dungeon.
Affected by poison, disable utility flasks, +1 ring slot. Look at that. +1 ring slot, how nice. 30 mil XP. Well, Freezing Pulse, nah. Freezing Pulse is just, it requires you to use GMP. It's just bad. It's got basically similar damage numbers to Ethereal Knives, except on top of that, you need GMP just to be able to make it feel like it has a clear ability. You know what I mean? It's just like, it's just a sad situation. Okay, we're gonna do this now, this now, this now. We'll Steel Pierce initially, maybe. I'm being lazy about it to start with. This. Grab one of these. Dun, 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 dun. This stuff to the side. Oh, crit's gone. Arcane Surge is gone. Leech is gone. Faster casting, maybe. So with Spark, Frostmage, you just ignore the light damage for the spell itself or convert the rings. You do not spend ring slots to convert. Most of your damage is going to be cold. It is not worth losing your ring slots. Those are very powerful. Okay, we need to get real ring, real body armor.
Well, that might say.
Do you have any guides out on Spark Frostmage? Do I have any guides out on the character that I just got to level 70 that isn't even playing Spark new? I do not. No guides. Just gonna have a fun time figuring it out together, aren't we? You can either copy it live or wait who knows how many days until I make a video. That is up to you. You got some choices. Hey, NV, how you doing, man? Okay, get rid of this. Do that. I'm here for the hydration check, Ligaturna. I have water. I'm drinking it daily. I do not need a reminder, but thank you, I guess. Let's go. Healthy mind. Healthy mind. How about flossing? Okay, I'm a little bit bad on flossing, but I don't want you guys backseating me about it. That is not something I want you guys' advice on, is flossing. Just looking out for you. Don't stop right there. Stop! You violated the law. How much devotion do I get from this cluster again? Gonna remind myself. I get 140. I'm actually a bit short on devotion. What do I get to do to get a little bit more devotion? Just get slightly more. Do that for now, I guess. At least the spicy with Wallcraft. Just not taking any of it today, guys. Just not taking any of it. No, sir. Okay, what else do we need to do? We need to do our body armor, our boots. I need to get the jewels to fix some of this stuff. I think initially we're not going to be able to afford this passive point investment. Let's let go of this stuff for now, I think, probably. You're on early? Yep. Yeah, things we are doing. And hopefully they turn out somewhat well. We will see. I think we'll let go of actually all of this stuff for now. We can keep it for now. We can keep it for now. We'll keep it for now. We'll keep the splits for the time being. I will need to like swap some things around, but we can start it out this way for splits. A good Apex session? Yep, it was fun. As per usual. Okay. Jewel socket, jewel sockets. Reduce cost mastery. Do stun based off of energy shield. Otherwise, we're gonna get stunned out of our minds. Okay, that's all fine there. Let's grab this jewel socket. Yeah. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Alright, we will need one of these to be this, won't we? Full personality just got more expensive. Not like this.
Cool. Belle.
So I say to you, banning people that fast. This is your works. Hey, you can manage it however you want. Thanks, man. I really needed your thumbs up on how I conduct business. Level 72 characters should be illegal? Are you saying it should be illegal to have good gear for a second build you make? It's an interesting stance, I guess. But we are all allowed to have opinions about whether or not you should be able to gear your second character, or you have to wait to gear it until it's level 100 or something. Man, Hawker, how you doing, man? Feels wrong. So when you start a new character, do you just refuse to give it gear until it's like level 100 or something? Like, what does it feel wrong? So what's the situation? You just like, nah, man, I'm just gonna not equip gear until it's a higher level. Just have a bad time and have a weak geared character for no reason. I like Valve VV didn't exist. I mean, we played it for just a little bit. It arguably was still pretty much the same build as the Relic of Pack. Relic of Pack was just better. You have to suffer first to build character. Okay. Noted. Res thoroughly bricked. Fantastic. Everything is going according to the plan. The only thing that's wrong is hitting that simplex first try. That felt right though. It felt correct.
I'd consider.
Did you pay for the belt? 345 divines I paid. 345. Mm-hmm. Weird hybrid with bad flat mana. Double res. Good enough. We'll unravel it, see what it gives us. Can you provide some moral support to Palestron? He just lost 500D on Belt Gamba. Why on earth did he do that? He actually did the full quad tap and just got lost everything. I mean, that's just, dude, belts. The RNG, the likelihood you get a good belt is like just terrible. Right, it is just terrible, terrible odds. Let me just try. Stun threshold seems fine. Chaos reses, who cares? Movement speed is fine. Head over like this. Put this away. Okay, that's fine. He hit 2 diamond belts. Were those at least worth something? Him and Farmer are not gonna do 0 to mirror together. They're gonna be just fine, hopefully. Hopefully they'll be just fine. Okay, this is all fine here. Gloves is what we need next. Gloves, gloves, gloves. Click gloves. Empty prefix does not need to happen. Empty suffix. If I take away that requirement, so this is too high. 1D, probably still too high. Ten chaos. 10 chaos it is. 10 chaos it is. Diamond belts are 40D. Okay, so he made back some of his losses. Not much though, right? Is it heaven? Yup. That it is. That it is. It's actually straight up just heaven. Random slam, yes. Bam. Hit hybrid. All right, whatever. Good enough. Good enough. Okay, so we have some basic rares. Oh, I was gonna grab some of this real quick. Something that's like slightly useful. I would take Unnerve. There's Unnerve. You have damage per int. Oh, I can get my Pierce. Let me just do that. Let me do that. Let me get that Pierce back. I keep the int. Nah, I want the Pierce. All right, now I'll keep the int. We'll just run Pierce for now. We'll swap it out later. All right. So basic rares acquired. Probably need to swap some res around to make this make sense, but that should be fine for starting items. This is all okay. Our current mana cost is nothing because we haven't reserved a bunch of mana yet. Our reduced cost right now is 15%. 25 takes us to 40. Let me get that 1 point there. Let me get the 1 point there. Put that for now. So 15, 25, 40. This will give us 16, which takes us to 56. And these rings take us to 22, which takes us to 78. This is 78% reduced mana cost right now. We'll see if that's enough. We might have to go grab the third ring initially and not use Nimbus. Because we have this ring right here, which will take us to 89, which is 90% cost reduction. Let's start out with this and see if it works initially or not, depending on how much mana I reserve. Elegant Hubris could be better. All right, you make your Elegant Hubris build. Let me know how it goes. Let me know how it goes. The old Elegant Hubris build. We need to put on... this on Air Levice, which I have a level 21 gem for right here. We'll have this be here. I think it's fine. How did you make goal influence? Was it Chance Scour? Omen of Fortune, Pohunger. We Omen of Fortuned it, and then we Volatile Valorbed it. We did like 8 of them or 7 of them, something like that. Is what we did. Hey, Sticky Monster, how you doing, man? Captain, I'm going to jail next week, so I won't be able to watch your stream then. Good luck in jail. Hopefully it's a short sentence and you get through it. I'll just start out with a Purity of Elements just to make res easier, and then we'll fix stuff later. Is what we'll do. I don't want to overcomplicate things right now. Just want to get up and running. I'll fix reservation when we have more passives. Pal's making me feel good about going over 67 on Uber Eater for Nimbus. It was really nice of Pal to do that, right, guys? Really nice of Pal to get this screwed by by belts, right? I think we all could agree Pal is an incredibly nice guy. Just helping out the cause.
My mana is spent.
Bricks my decks. Alright, we'll try this for now. This is like just... This isn't really enough mana sustain. It like wants to be, but nah, it's not. Which means we need to start thinking about reflecting. Yeah. Reflecting the ring. Yeah. How much are locks right now?
Let's hope someone's desperate.
How you guys feel about 7 locks? How do we feel about 7 locks? It's a 1 in 10 to make int mana, increase mana, and int go the same way. We could easily just lose the money here. I'm gonna go ahead and put on... What do I actually want to put on this, realistically? Do I want to put on Wed? Locks in a Dream? Yeah, Locks in a Dream. What would actually be the best to put on here? I think I'm going to put on Wed. Did people confirm whether or not the, I heard this in Sushi's chat. Is it true that the catalysts are bugged, the prefix or suffix catalysts? You guys know what I'm talking about? I heard it in Sushi's chat. That maybe they're bugged. I don't know if that's true or not, though. I think I have to test Fertile just to compare. He He said it himself, he's not sure. One guy showed it was bugged for decks. Alright, I'm gonna check Fertile. We have 2 rings with basically identical mana. Because I don't want to reflect this if it's bugged with the wrong catalyst.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
So we're going to say goodbye to the prefix catalyst. And say hello to mana catalyst. What's the bug? It shows quality, but it doesn't actually do anything. So mana 7/3/28. It looks like the prefix catalyst does work. So maybe it's just the dextral catalyst is maybe bugged. Because our mana does go up slightly, and this mana is just slightly higher flat. Worth the test. Alright, we'll put back on the wed. We'll put back on the wed.
Will bite. I'm certain.
Because it does work, confirmed. Alright, we're gonna do a little wager here, guys. We're gonna do a little wager. We're gonna do a little wager. Prediction time. Prediction time. 7 locks. Do we hit 3 stat manifold? Yes or no? I'll give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. We're trying to hit the mana positive with the int positive with the percent mana positive. What 3 stats? The mana, the int, and the percent mana. And we want the flat fizz and the wed to go negative. That is what we were looking for here. That is what we were looking for here. So 1 in 10 to hit. Roughly a mirror of locks on the line. Well, how much is a mirror, actually? I don't even know how much a mirror is. Okay, not a mirror of locks. Like 70% of a mirror. 350 divines on locks. 350 divines of locks. Easy believe first try like every other item. Dude, I hope you're right, man. I hope you're right. Because we just barely don't have enough reduced cost right now. And this would be the difference in having enough reduced cost and not. This would be the difference in us having enough reduced cost for it to be feels good. We have the doubters. Yeah, the doubters. You gotta believe in bad things happening to me. You have to believe in the bad thing happening. Played for more than 7 years. Never seen a Hinokora's Lock. Well, Hinokora's Lock didn't exist 7 years ago, so most of those years, Hinokora's Lock's only existed since what? For 3 years or something? I don't know. It hasn't like. It also, you could say you played for 7 years, but how much playtime did you actually play? And during that playtime, how much of that playtime was spent doing things that actually makes the loot a much higher amount, you know? Like, I could do 10 years straight of boss rushing, and that's going to be a hell of a lot different than 10 years of doing, like, you know, map juicing, quant, etc. Epsy, I believe. I hope you're right. I got my first ever miss yesterday. My first miss was Pox League, the most recent Pox League. I got a mirror doing Feared Rota's last league. GG, dude. Even after they removed Adziri? Or was the Adziri change this league? That might have been this league, actually. So there's the you got it the last chance you did for the random mirror drop. I played for 4 years and I never saw a black Barney until last week. Unlucky, man. 4 years and you never seen one until last league? You've been getting scammed, my friend. Wait, last week was literally like day 2 of the league? Day 1 or day 2 of the league? 13 years and I still haven't seen one. FC, same. I haven't seen one either. This is messed up, man. Mirror drop's still on the bucket list. I don't juice maps enough to have a chance, though. I mean, mirror is still just a random thing that can happen. Don't sell yourself short. It might just happen, man. It might just happen. All right, the locks. Time to either be in a lot of pain or be a very happy person. Let's see. Lock number 1. And that is a brick. That is a brick on the first lock. Because it went negative. Okay. -1. Lock number 2. Lock number 2. Highest we've seen so far is 44% mana. And that is a brick on the int again. A brick on the int again. -2 locks. -2 locks. Lock number 3. And that is a brick on the int again. Yo, what the hell, int? Go the other way! Go the other way, int! It was a good multiplier. Dude, what the hell is my int doing? Lock number 4. Lock number 4. And this time the mana bricked. This time the mana bricked. Unfortunate. Oh, I don't feel so good right now. I don't feel so good right now. Lock number 5. Lock number 5. Int and reduce mana went the opposite direction. Ooh. Lock number, whatever the hell this is, number 6. Int went again the wrong freaking way. Dude, chill, Int, chill. Stop. Stop torturing me, Int. All right, final lock. Final lock. Final lock. Here goes. And mana went the wrong way. Oh, my word. Oh, that feels bad. That feels bad. -7 locks, -350 divines. We're going to have to do some money making, guys. We're going to have to do some money making. One more? Nah, we can't afford to do one more. We cannot afford to do one more. So what we need to do then is what we need to do then is I need to fix my decks. So that way I can actually get enough reduced cost. Because right now our cost is too expensive. So we need to do this. Okay, take this. Take this. Yeah, that cuts the mana cost basically in half. Nimbus goes to the side. Nimbus goes to the side. Oh, well. Alright, is what it is. Is what it is for the time being. But now I can actually sustain the mana cost. So there is that. Is what it is. Clarity. Let me put this on. Precision we need to put somewhere. This looks like it'll be fun. It should be fun. We'll see how it turns out as we go. Okay, that's fine. Frostblink. Our mana cost on this. Our mana cost is 3. What's the requirement on Arcane Surge? Our Arcane Surge is 15 mana. We need a better way to generate that then. Let's do it this way. Grab an Arcane Cloak with duration and automation. These are all bricked. 5-tap, castle, channeling, cast and stun. These all just have like weird stuff on them. What does it take to get one that doesn't have imbue on it? What if I just get a level 1 corrupted? Nah, I still want it to be leveled up though. Corrupted. No. You can tick off the imbue. Well, that's good to know. It'll be okay. It's above corrupted. Okay, so it's in that misc section. That's good to know. Automation support. Okay, so this thing's just gonna be expensive regardless. I've dropped by your stream daily for 8 years. I've never seen you in a map. No, you haven't. You've have one message as a first-time chatter, and I haven't even streamed for 8 years. Take your dumb ass somewhere else. Did you hurt that man at some point? I don't know. My favorite thing is being told how I'm in hideout. Meanwhile, I'm like setting up a character that just got through the campaign, which is something everybody freaking has to do. They have to freaking set their gems up, etc. I'm not in the mood for stupid chatters. Not in the mood for stupid chatters. My favorite thing is being harassed mid-transition of setting up a character. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Take a freaking hike. Did you pay out? I did not pay out the prediction. Here you go, guys. Pay me. Do we hit in 7 locks? No, we don't.
My axe.
No, we do not. Bans will continue until the chat messages improve. Yep. All right.
My axe.
Very scuffed setup, but we should be at the very least somewhat operational.
My axe.
We can fix this more later.
And my axe.
Master attack, shield charge, momentum. This is with purity of elements, which means I need to swap some res around. Fire needs to become cold. Fire to kill the res. Res is mostly fixed. I don't like this. Get out our bound. Okay, that's fine there. This is fine for that stuff. Okay, and then we need to do slight fix of the res, right? All right, fixed enough. Fixed enough. We have an operational character with a bunch of stuff we need to change. Yo, Fabit, appreciate this up, man. Kuthalos, appreciate this up as well.
My axe.
Make sure we got all our passives.
And my axe.
We got everything. Check, check. I don't have Brine King Pantheon,
My axe.
so I need to get that.
And my axe.
I guess I don't need it right now while I'm running Purity of Elements. We can just fix that later.
And my axe. And my axe.
What do we want to do? We want to do Breach, right? I want to do Hive Breach, but I think initially we'll start with Unstable for getting some initial levels while we figure out our character and stuff. So I think we'll go with, could do this pathing, 1, 2, 3. Could do Sulfite pathing, which gives us the ability to block stuff, which we will want to block stuff. Yo, pal. I heard about what happened with the belts. I heard you went minus 500D. In solidarity, I just did 7 locks on my ring and I missed all of them. So I decided to lose some money with you in solidarity. Belts are on our head. Hopefully the rebuild will be epic. Sorry to hear, dude. It's how it goes, man. You get screwed on belts. I get screwed on locks. Yeah, RNG be RNG. Yo, and 1 sub for 2 years. Holy crap! Thanks, pal. Appreciate you. Are you thinking about a new build yet? Have you announced what you're working on next? Or are you still in the cooking period of figuring out what you want to do? Is it just gonna have to be a rebuild financially? Well, I'll try. I take it has to be a rebuild financially angle. Yeah, with what money? Yeah, Gonna be a budget build. Hey, budget builds are fun. They're fun. They're a good time. They give you a reason to try to be creative with stuff a little bit, right? Who am I kidding, dude? Budget builds, freaking it. For your second build, you don't want to be doing a budget build for your second build. That's a rough situation. Okay, where the hell am I going? I want the breach. 1, 2, 3. Do I just 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's just like this, maybe. Screw this stuff. It's like one of those. Sold a bunch of belts earlier, and now I have 600D. Do you have any build ideas I could try? Well, you could try Frostmage. You can join me in the Frostmage Alliance. Block Blight, screw Blight. Block Ritual, screw Ritual. Block Ultimatum, screw Ultimatum. Block Ore, screw Ore. Let's get Map Mod Effect and Rare Monsters. Do I go and block this other stuff too? I think I will. I think I will. Because I want to make sure that it gets my breach, right? Go over here. Go over here. We'll start out with unstables for initial leveling, and then we'll swap to doing Enrage the Hive when we have a real character going, when we have it actually up and running. Is there any good way to transfer percent mana to Manifold? You can look at my VOD when I did it, or you can look up the guide. Basically, you want to use non-native modifiers. Isolate percent mana on the prefix. Use an Influence Slam. Manifold's uninfluenced. The Influence mod can't transfer. If it chooses the correct base, you get the transfer. Make sure you don't have any other exclusive mods on the item, though, because I can brick it. Benchcrafts can maybe potentially brick it as well. Do Breach plus Beyond, a lot of monsters. 2 monster lineage, you level up in no time. Okay. Do I need... I don't know if I want to spec Beyond on my Atlas. I mean, I could, I guess. Should I spec Beyond on my Atlas? Is that the necessary situation? You just always spec Beyond. Which way am I going here? Up and over? Or over like this? Probably over like this, right? Additional Womb Gift. Ancient, because gambling fun. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Okay, Breach acquired. Quant Wheel. Yoink. Always yoink the Quant Wheel. Probably get all the map mod effect. The pack size. Get all of this. Get this stuff. For fragment used, sure. It counts scarabs, I think. All right. So we have some few points left over to add anything else in here. A little bit more map mod effect that I forgot over there. What else do I want to do? Breach Beyond is stupid high, so you guys think I should try to add Beyond onto this then? Where are all the Beyond clusters at anyways? They're up here. Map nodes have pack size stuff. I think I got all the pack size stuff. Chance to be higher, chance to be higher, chance to be higher. I got these pack size nodes already. And these nodes I got this wheel here. Check the notables. This is like 1 extra pack. 10% more monster packs. Should I just do that? Maybe, okay, we can do that. The bottom wheel notable. 10% increase magic monsters in your map. Ooh, okay. I'm running out of passives for Beyond, though. Where's the Beyond Keystone anyways? This one's the Beyond Keystone, right? Because I need this. Right, gives increased rares. we're running out of passives to do Beyond, guys. Did we just say screw doing Beyond? You guys are telling me Beyond's the play, though. Followers of Gore, followers of blah, blah, blah. Don't think we care about that. We need this stuff down here, don't we? We need the merging radius. Is this stuff any good? That's good. So if I want to add more Beyond... Beyond's good for leveling, yeah. So we should probably give up on some other things to make sure we can get Beyond. I can give up on all this and we can get Beyond. We could give up on the womb gift stuff. No, I'll give up on some quant, honestly. We don't need quant for leveling. We just need monsters for leveling, right? You give up the hive blood. I kind of want the hive blood. I kind of want the womb gifts too, to be honest. Quantitative currency, Beyond boss, don't care. Slain Beyond. 100% chance to track monsters from Beyond in your maps. Okay, so we have Beyond. We have the merging radius. We got rid of some quant, and we'll put that quant back later. The stable barely gives any blood anyways. Yeah, that's pretty true.
Welcome.
That is pretty dang true.
Selling yourself short, I'd say.
Okay, let's do it. Just do some stock standard maps. Grab a couple ameliorations. Ooh, wait, what? We want breach scarabs, right? Breach scarab. Breach contains a hive. 2 additional unstables. Hive fortress. We just want these, right?
Little by little.
Double up on these. Get some lineage. So we get magic pack size. Bloodlines is expensive, but adds a ton. I don't think I want to do bloodlines. I don't want to pay divine per map when I'm just trying to get some XP. Is there any other obvious thing we could do? You grab this thing. Get some merging radius and get random powers. Resurgence? You think Resurgence is better? What's Resurgence do? Oh, this area coming by other factions. No, I have the disable Beyond boss spawn. I think this is fine, this Hemophilia one. What map do I want to run? Can I do maps that aren't necessarily the correct tier? Do I have the freedom to do that? How on earth? There it is, dunes. Do this. You do, yeah. I did it last night to complete my atlas. So I'm not gonna be able to click dunes then. Is that so? Tier's too low. You need to be 16. Okay, so we have to take out our stones then. Is there a storage spot for the stones? Put him here. Okay. Just closed it. Yeah, I found it. Okay, so we need to have, and it's gonna want me to have a tier 5, right? Tier 5. Okay, I see. Dunes T5. Give me some EXP. Ignite. Ba, ba, ba. E-roll is no interest in that. That's fine. All right. T5. Activate. Fair ice cream maker. Thanks, man. How you doing, Gavinu? How are you doing? Don't you just need to remove the quadrant you're doing? Wait, are you being for real? Is that actually how that works? Dude, I haven't done, here, I'll pour it out and check. This is my first time doing freaking void stones with the new Atlas. We're swapping them out. So if I take this one out. Cool, okay, neat, all right. Thanks, man, thanks for that. I did not know that's how that worked. I did not know that's how that worked.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
This is my first time doing a second build of the league, so bit new to the system. Wait. Herald of Ice. Gloom. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. The Gloom Herald. Yes, please. How much is Lance's belt? Don't know. There's been some flippers that are trying to price fix it. I don't know what it's currently at, or what people are currently trying to sell it for. That I do not know. Well, open multiple breaches at once. Listen, friggin' chill. Relax. Okay. We'll start opening multiple ones. All right, here we go. Bam! Relax. Get my bearings. Lance, I need to backseat you right now about what you're currently doing this very moment. What's this skill? This is EK right now. This is Ethereal Knives. We're just getting some EXP to level our character a bit. And chat does not like how we're doing it. Everybody's got opinions. Why I know 6 Link? Because I didn't realize that Links give damage in this game. And I have no idea what I'm doing. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should get a 6 link. Might do me some good. Dude, that's pretty crazy. We got 5 levels from one map. You guys were correct. The XP was there. Worth.
Trades have been made in your absence.
Whispered you in game about the catalyst bug. I think this is the bug. Unique prefix mods do not count as prefix mods for the sake of those new catalysts. Life didn't move. Oh, somebody thought that unique items have prefixes and suffixes, is what the guy was referring to who thought it was bugged.
Well,
I'm following. I just heard at some point, I think it was in like Sushi's chat, that somebody was saying that maybe the catalyst is bugged. And I was like, I don't know, I guess I'll test it. Happiness flows in my veins. Live crit quality, minimum charge. Looking good, man. Rip my dream of making a 6 flask mage blood. Unlucky. Unlucky. No 6 flask mage blood for you, FC. No 6 flask mage blood for you. Unlucky. Oh, it's just, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. What do we want to do right now with our passive points? That'll be fine for the time being. Just go straight to a T16. Let me just go straight to a T16. Do we have enough damage for a T16? I don't know with our current scuff setup. We will try it though. We will try it. Skip T16s for now. Nah, we'll go and do some basic T16s. It will be better XP at this point, so. Look at this juicy Val hit. You didn't tailor in it before? Oh, dude, stop. You're hurting me. How are people not? Nope. Whispers need to go off. That was painful to look at. That was painful to look at. Whispers need to go off. Whisper, you have a base item that costs 3D. Tailoring orbing for just 8% defense costs like 1D on average, and you're not. That could be like 52% or something. Just don't think about it. Just don't think about it. Not my item, not my problem. Try to tailor my 6-link Foulborn and remove my 6-link. You tailor, you know, if you're worried, tailor orbs can remove sockets and links and stuff. You tailoring before you link them. That is the order of operations you need to do it in. All right, click this, click this, click that. Or click this maybe instead. Don't you have to use like 50 tailings to get what you want? 8% defense is like 1 in 5, 1 in 4. It's very common. The rare enchants are the ones where you go like 1 in 500 or 1 in 200 or whatever, right? We don't have ES Leech yet. Do that for now. Recovery is good currently. Time to die, Zesh. Time to die. Holy, he almost killed us. There's one thing. No, it's been tailored orbs. One thing Lance knows, it's about tailoring orbs. We've done a few in our time frame here. We have done a few over the course of our lives. The double breach going. Hand me the XP. How much cast speed do you need for Frostmage Learning Blast to feel good? Depends on you. Get cast speed until it feels good. That is a personal preference situation.
You there. A moment of your time.
You gotta decide what you want in life. I did not decide that for you. When we upload a build mobilytic, when I get a real setup and not just some scuffed leveling thing. When I'm good and ready. Okay? Freaking give me a sec. Lance, I noticed you've been in maps for 0.2 minutes. I need a fully detailed, fleshed out guide on this character right now. When he gets a 6 link, yeah. Right after we get a 6 link, yep. That's the play. Right after we get the 6 link. Is regular EK better than circle EK? It just has faster cast speed. So if you have Nimbus, then you get by default the circle EK behavior. We had to take off Nimbus because I need to reflect the ring correctly. I don't have the mana sustain for it without the reflected ring to wear Nimbus, so that's what we're working towards. Level 84, we'll try to craft some better rares. To get our character a bit more on the operational side. You go into the Mirage. Oh, shoot, I even forgot what league it was. Good call.
What is your desire?
Her monsters have 2 additional mods. I don't know if I want that. I'll take the explode though. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna put the treadmill to the side. Three Rings breaks my brain looking at it. Well, eventually you'll get used to it, maybe. First time he's mapping since the patch. The hell are you talking about? The downside of making gear for a character is you have to deal with these idiots for however long it takes you to make gear. They just pretend you didn't map for a bunch of days to farm all your currency, which is why you have currency to craft. They just ignore all of that and just give you crap because you're crafting gear for your next character. Boss, don't let him fool you. I did do a lot of bosses, that is true. I also did a lot of maps. Yay. You update your Flame Golem build? No, not planning on it. Maybe in the future I'll add that to the list of guys I try to maintain, but not currently in the plans. Not currently in the plans. Sorry to say. Ubers have been lost from this league? When did you start doing Ubers? Were you late to the party? If I don't have 3 mirrors for a belt, can I level this character? I don't know if you can. I don't know if you have the capabilities, Ruthmac. I don't even know if you're able to complete the campaign if you had the belt. Right now you're sounding pretty unable. It's funny, I think that late to the party in PoE is anything after day 2 to 4 for Ubers. It's kind of true though. Like, Ubers are giga profit early. And the reason they're giga profit is because not a lot of people can do them that early. And then once the pack, you know, like the majority of people get to the point, or like a larger portion, the market gets saturated and their profit margins become more of gamble margins, right? Should I invest my money, 300D? What you invest your money into? Mirror Shards is guaranteed safe to go up. You could invest into the Delirium Fog. I think maybe is a decently safe bet. I think a lot of people are going to start using those a lot more, and they're going to go up a lot. We'll see about that. That could be coping. Volatile Val Orbs. I think a lot of the new currencies have a good chance of going up because there are a lot of like the pieces to min-maxing the build. Mists. Yeah, Mist Locks could probably work. You could do Vivid Vultures would probably honestly be a pretty good one. Yellow Juice, maybe. I don't know if that's exactly. I don't know if the gamblers will start inflating Yellow Juice value that much yet for just 1 week. Mists take a while to go up, yeah. I'm actually a little bit unsure about Mists, Hinokor Locks, and Mirrors now that I think about it. They might kind of be slow gains. If I was gonna bet on anything, I'm betting on Fogs. That's the bet I would take. You can take whatever bet you want to take though. There's some safe things, Locks, Mists, Mirrors. Those are pretty safe, but I don't think they're gonna go up as much as fast. So good luck with whatever you end up deciding to choose. Easy to make Yellow Juice Mirage. How's the harvest farming? I don't even know where that's at compared to like last league without unstable. Is it actually pretty solid? Hey, look, how's it you? But your Glad League Star ruined it all. Stackers were the only stacker build I could afford. Life Stacker's the only stacker build I could afford. Your Glad ruined it all. Are you saying that because I did a Glad, which is a life stacking build, you couldn't afford life stacking? And then you're personally blaming me for that? I don't know, man. Sounds logical to me. I don't. It sounds logical to you? It's crazy talk, right? The Glad gear isn't expensive though? Yeah. I think his logic is failing him. I mean, I wasn't the only person that did life scaling builds. I think other people did life scaling builds as well. Players have Soul Eater. I'm gonna have a mana problem, but I'm clicking it. I'm clicking it. Soul Eater. How dare you play a build I wanted to play? I violated your trust, didn't I? I'm sorry. Choose a couple inspired learnings for ultimate map clear. Use some inspired learnings. We could technically put one like here, for example. I might consider that. I might consider that. What's the Foulborn inspired learning? Notables, no. Present, monster. Holy! All right, never mind. Yo, last week those things were like 1D. Oh, I'm out. All right, maybe later on. Maybe later on. How fast did you hit 92 Resident Swarm? It was like my 15th Essence Swarm, which is pretty lucky, I think. Would Deep Wisdom get in the way if that happened? Deep Wisdom? Oh, maybe. I don't know. I might end up changing this path, and I'm not necessarily attached to this split pathing, to be honest with you. I don't know if it's really something we're going to keep long term. It's just something to get us started, really. It's just something to get us started. Does the jewel need to be Dominus? Oh, shoot. I forgot I had that. Dominus is more damage, yes. I forgot that was a node. That's right here. It's like I know I searched for Dominus when I was doing it. I was looking for like gain mana and stuff. I forgot I did that. Thanks for reminding me though. Good shout. Good shout. Good shout. Hope you slept well, buddy. Thanks, man. I did. All right, let's get some more XP. Let's just do these 2 more maps and then we'll try to fix our other gear pieces. This is what mirror tier build. Don't look too close right now. This character is currently like very potato. We're just getting it online. I need to fix like my reservations and a bunch of other stuff. Don't look too close at the current setup. Just do me a favor. Just don't look too close at the current setup. Greatly appreciate it. Just trying to get some XP and then we're gonna craft some gear. Hope you slept well. I did. Baked potato with goldfish garnish. I don't know about that. I don't know about the goldfish garnish. Thank you. Oh, Wheezy was tired of people asking about budget. He added not low budget in all caps to the title. Yeah, honestly, probably a good call. Probably a good call on his part. Gonna probably keep getting questions otherwise. Probably for the best. To stress that. Crafted with recoms, yes, and it was torture. free mirror service if you would like to mirror it and not go through torture crafting it. Your call. Nice crude bow. Yeah, you like that? My crude bow filter. Pretty cool, isn't it? Pretty cool. Is it me or the damage? No way up here. Here, I'll help you out. We got a YouTube chatter that wants to be toxic when I'm in the middle of setting up my character and don't have real gear or real gear. Let's send him away for good. Yeah. Although I clicked the timeout button, but for YouTube chatters, that's unfortunately just a ban. Much as I love getting backseated about my character with leveling gear on. Pass. What do you got for me? Mirage. Ooh, XP. That is actually what I'm looking for. The other EK not feel good. The other EK is just a slower cast fade. I swapped to this EK because I had Nimbus on, but I had to take Nimbus off because I broke my mana, and I just need to fix my mana by reflecting the ring. So we're just gonna not have Nimbus until I do that, and then we'll go back to having Nova projectiles because Nimbus gives Nova. How many mirrors per DPS? Not you too, Wooly. I already have to deal with idiots in chat. I don't want you to be another toxic chatter. What the hell, Wooly? Haven't seen you all league, and your first mirror message is, how can I be toxic to Lance today? I just banned a guy for that. Don't make me ban you too. You set a better example. What do you mean, whoa, whoa? What do you mean, whoa? My least favorite messages are people backseating my characters mid-progression before I even have anything set up. That's what you opened with. And why would you do that? Hey, like the league? I'm freaking loving it, Wooly. I'm freaking loving it. It's my favorite league. My new favorite league. Mid-progression wearing 17 mirrors. Not wearing 17 mirrors, and yes, I have leveling gear on, and I don't have a proper tree. Anyone else want to be annoying? This is AoE music? Yeah, it is. I'm not in the mood to deal with idiots right now. Kodaluk wants to make the sarcastic joke based on the other people making the joke. Anyone else? Wooly did the same thing I banned Kodaluk for. I guess we gotta ban Wooly too. I don't know. Are we doing the IQ check of reading the room?
And my axe.
Oh. I already met my quota of pretending to be an idiot. I paid my dues yesterday. Can we do a poll? Is Lance getting soft? Is Lance getting soft? How do you feel? What do you think? Did that answer your question? I am not in the mood to deal with idiot chatters right now. I want to backseat you in the middle of setting up your character. This is the most annoying thing. Is he walking? No, I'm not walking. But it's always the same thing whenever you're like mid-leveling a character. It's like, let me backseat you before you have any real gear. Or you're still wearing like freaking a trash chest piece boots and gloves you just bought. And your character's like, I don't know. It's just annoying. You have any ideas for Reliquarian? Reliquarian, this league is bad. Maybe next league it'll have better nodes. But this league, it is pretty bad. This league, it is pretty bad. What's a solid swap out of KF Totems to Blast? Pick any build. Let's start with crafting. Which one do I want to actually craft first? I like when Lance bans me. I get tired of seeing trolls. Yeah, it gets old. It gets old. Can we save Wooly? I like Wooly too, but he did the exact same thing I just banned Kodaluk for. And it's like, I don't know. We gotta have some level of zero tolerance so people just learn, you know? It's like you tell them, hey, stop doing this, and then somebody's like, let me cross the line, and then you're like, all right, I have to ban you. I don't want to, but like, you're being an idiot, and at some point, we gotta stop, right? There's gotta be some level of principle. Did you ban Wooly? Yeah, we had to ban Wooly. He did the same Joe Kodaluk did after the, like, I don't know, it was 4 bans deep of like telling people, hey, stop being idiots, and people still want to be idiots, so. It is what it is. Well, yeah, we'll start with chest. I think we'll start with chest. We'll start with chest. Does Freezing Pulse work with this type of build? Freezing Pulse is just bad. Could you do Freezing Pulse? Sure, but it's just bad. Oh, I need to make a, oh, hold on. Yeah, we need to make a thing. An invert res support. Do one of these. I bought Eclipse's support when they were 200 C, now they're 8D. It's pretty crazy, right? Alright. 6 invert rules should be enough to hit a level 4. I do believe. Invert the rules, be good with treachery. Yep. We were planning to use that for the character. It's one of the things we're gonna do. Six of those gems. Okay. Mag temples, yeah, we're gonna corrupt ourselves a upgrade, hopefully. See how it goes.
Truly a survivor. The first one is pointless. The ritual is complete. The first one is pointless. The ritual is complete.
Oh no. Not like this. Is Eclipse 4 same as Enlighten 4? Enlighten is 88% reservation. Eclipse is like 92, I think. So not the same. Time to buy some yellow beasts. Holy despair.
Hopefully this will be quick.
The yellow beast sellers are scammers? What makes you say that? Because they're selling at 2C? Or because they're selling it slightly higher and you get to save the gold? What's the cost of beast right now at the regular price? Oh, there's some 1C guys. I'm down to do 1C.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay, the 1C guys are not real. So this will cost us 1,000 gold. I don't know. I think we'll just pay a little bit of a premium, and that way we can get guaranteed full inventories. That guy's not selling. This is 50% more. Oh, 3C premium. So the guy who said yellow beast guys are scammers, did you get scammed by one? I haven't gotten scammed by a beast seller yet. I guess there's always a first time for everything. Decent amount of beast scammers, but they don't really do it intentionally. Oh, you just mean like they just trade you one window too little or something? Hey, Scalgemo, how you doing, man? Or an accidental red beast? Yeah, I guess I could see that happening. That's not the end of the world, right? Menagerie Prison returns. We're just getting ourselves a level 4 invert. Well, I technically need money for more locks to fix our rings situation, so there is that as well. There is that as well. That's 2.
And my axe.
Do 8 trades. How much are beasts? 1260 C? No. This is 480 beasts. This 3C per. Yellow beast farm would be pretty decent. Yo, Hydration Racing. Thanks for the sub and thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate you.
And my axe.
I grab Relic Pact, or is there more optimized fossil combo? Sanctified Aberrant and Hollow is what I did for suffixes, and I did a Veiled Chaos to try to add the 3rd suffix for hybrid res. What happened with bans? Oh, people wanted to be toxic while I'm setting up a character, so we had to ban some people. There were some casualties. Doing Aberrant, I wasn't even getting low Chaos Res. Chaos Res is not guaranteed. You could also try to cancel, like you could do Corroded to like disable other Ellie Res, like you do a 4-socket Resonator, but you have to remember Chaos Res waiting is like base 300 per tier compared to 1k base of other things, right? Thin the troll herd, yeah, something like that. Cold it a bit. What did you accidentally profit craft? I didn't accidentally do anything. If I'm trying to craft something, it's very intentional. The only profit crafting I did this league is I did some just fracturing items. Just fracturing like abyss sockets, fracturing hit cold damage, stuff like that. The average is, you know, 1 in 4. And a lot of those fractured items go for 10 divines plus. I did that like one day, very briefly, because I was just like, I invested in a bunch of fraction orbs. I thought they were going to spike, but their supply seems to be much higher than I was guessing. They didn't really spike, and I was like, okay, I don't want to just sell these back, so I just used them all. I love the plentiful fractures. It's really nice that there's a ton on the market. There's a lot of gear pieces you want to craft via fracturing. I noticed you gain currency after switching. I gained currency before I started playing this character. I farmed currency through Ubers and through Gem Corrupts, through the Fractures, and through Faustus. Through investing in stuff that I thought would go up. I invested, for example, in a lot of like Delirium Fogs. I bought a lot of those at 40 and 50C, and have sold a lot of them at 1D per. Because they went up. I think that was 8 trade windows, so I wasn't paying attention. I stopped counting. Was that 8 question mark? I lost count too? Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. There should be a tool. I mean, that might have been 9 already. We'll call it good on that. I have no idea. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Listen, I was thinking I'm the customer, so I don't have to count, okay? That's what I was thinking for a second there. We maybe had 9, maybe 7, maybe 8. Who freaking knows? Maybe 6. Who knows? Yeah, who knows? It'd be funny if you skin transfer those flasks, you know, like my flasks. Like my flasks are looking good right now. I think they're looking nice. I think I might make some breakfast tacos. I'm getting hungry. Get yourself some food, man. Get yourself some food. Cell Shrine's not a... Cell Shrine is... It'll even better when we get some better movement speed and stuff on here. I think that'll help a lot as well. A little bit nervous about doing the, I'm trying to think to myself, guys. Do we go... Pierce on boots? I think I might just do the easy route. I'll go elusive unveil initially, and I'll just do Pierce on gloves to start with, is what I'm gonna do. I think that's the initial play. We can go elevated onslaught plus elevated tailwind and do that, I think. Just start out with elusive. Speaking of which, how much is that elusive tattoo rune graph thing?
Someone will buy.
It's basically worthless. Okay. Because if we have like elusive on boots, that's another source of like raw movement speed. Plus the onslaught movement speed, plus unveil movement speed. Like, we have a lot of action speed. We need increased movement speed sources to go with it. Triple elevated pierce boots. I think we're just gonna have 2 pierce on gloves that we're gonna do initially. There's other things that are more important for me to craft. And just these other more important crafting things. Squires if you want to go full DPS. I want to have defenses on this character. You can go Squire. Squire is the full DPS option. Why would you want to be tanky? You have 6 portals? I don't think 6 portal gameplay is fun. Pretty simple stuff, really. I'll pass.
Greetings. We'll be paupers at this rate.
How many by what is it after item you noticed? You gain a few dibs by just gambling on fracture or something? I already told you how I made currency. I did a bunch of Uber bosses. I gambled fractures. I gambled gem corrupts. And I had good investments in Faustus. Like, I bought, for example, these fog things. I was buying these a ton at basically like 40, 50 chaos. I bought like 300 of them at that. And now they're worth like a divine. Or I sold a lot of them at a divine. Sounds bog. You guys think whatever the hell you want. I don't really care. I could tell you and say, hey, this is a good way to make some currency. Whether or not you use that information, that is your prerogative. If you want to say, oh, magically he got the money, I wouldn't want to take any good advice from him. Or maybe you think it's bad advice. Freaking, yeah, choose whatever you want. I'm going to go fill up my water, and I'm going to swap the pants. And then we're going to get ourselves a level 4 invert the rules. I will be right back. All right. I have returned. Were you guys well behaved while I was gone? Invert the snack. What? You guys were out of control while I was gone, I can see. Out of control as per usual. Would Doriani's with a really high res be good? Doriani's. So a lot of people, I think, don't read the Doriani item. Because you're thinking to yourself, okay, I can go high lightning res, force the enemy res to be high lightning, and then I don't die to lightning because my res is lightning, right? The problem with that is Doriani specifically says your lightning res is ignored when you take damage from lightning. So it doesn't matter that you have high res, you still have the same problem Doriani's always has, which you're gonna die to lightning a lot. And it's also like Treachery Tattoo exists, Purity of Lightning, like Purity of Elements. There's other ways you can force the enemy to be res without giving up your chess piece. Runegraph Purity? Exactly, yeah. You could use Runegraph Purity. We are going to be doing Treachery with triple Purity, and we should be giving the enemies basically lightning or cold res cap and then inverting it, right? Because we're going to have Invert Mastery plus 2 supports on our invert or whatever. How much did you pay for the belt? 345 divines, like 5 days ago.
That's the trade.
Here. If you insist.
I paid Captain Dance 17 mirrors. No, you didn't. They don't still have the delusional prices, right? They've become more reasonable, more desperate to sell the belt, I'm assuming. Surely they're not still thinking they're going to get double-digit mirrors. Okay, yeah. I was going to say, there's no shot. Imagine one of them actually made a sale at those prices. Holy. That would have been one of the greatest schemazes in history. The guy who bought the Enlighten, it was an Enhance yesterday. It was an Enhance. Still very out of the blue, like random. How much ES do you have without the belt? Right now it's 6k ES. With the belt. Screw the belt. I'm back to my Mage Blood ways. How easy? Are you happy with your Mage Blood ways? It's a simple life, but an enjoyable one. Fair enough. You know what you're about. I can respect that. I can respect that. Going the wrong way. Level 4, please. Yeah, what the hell? Am I gonna have to do more of these? Where's my level 4 at? Who am I kidding? We're gonna do more anyways. We need money. Cause I want to get the Nimbus on this character. Turtle was awesome. Hopefully it'll look more awesome as we get stuff set up for it. Okay. Well, this is going great. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. I haven't seen you do a single farming strat, just bosses and gambling. You do realize there's more strats, like doing feared on day 2 is a farming strat. Like, doing boss rushing is a farming strat. I guess it doesn't qualify. Like it needs to be specifically a T16 easy mode to be a strat for you. Also, I said this before, but I guess I'll say it again. What I'm doing right now, corrupting jewels, this isn't gambling. This is one of the most lucrative things you can do in the league right now. It's consistent and it is a strategy. You may not understand why it works. You may think, oh, you're gambling because you don't know what's going on. I don't know. That's on you, I guess.
Yes. Rise for the markets.
Ask him what he did on day 2. He was probably filling out his yellow maps. Are Alpha temples worth something? Yup. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. It's not gambling. I have a strat. 99% of gamblers. I would actually, it's better for me if you think that. If you think this is gambling, fantastic. If I don't have to compete with anyone doing with what I'm doing right now because you think it's just, if you think it's outright gambling, that's actually just better for me. Think whatever the hell you want to think. It is gambling. You just have expected value. Okay, what if I told you there's no world where you lose money? If you have to make a bet and there's no chance you lose, is it a bet? This is.
Here.
You know, there's no risk. You know, let's do a little prediction. Let's do a little prediction. I have 12 temples here. Let's do a little IQ test. 12 temples. Will I lose money? Okay, we'll keep track of cost and profit. There's a little IQ test, and we'll see who wants to bet on doubt here. Who wants to say, I think it's gambling, Lance? We'll keep track of all the costs, 12 temples. Let's see. Let's see if I lose money. Who wants to take the bet? Who wants to say, Lance, I think you're going to lose money? I'm really interested who wants to say, I think this is gambling. You made no one believe? No, there's a lot of people that think this is gambling. Where are they gonna put their money where their mouth is? I'm waiting. Everybody who thinks what I'm doing right now is gambling and thinks there's a chance I lose currency here.
In order.
Bet against me. Bet against me. If you think what I'm doing is gambling, please do.
Hello. Ahoy there. Enjoy that.
It is gambling. You could lose on every single attempt. Odds aren't likely, but nonetheless, it is possible. So, what if I were to tell you that if I lose on every single attempt, I still break even? What if I were to tell you that? What if I told you that, believe it or not, I still break even? Then there is no gamble? Exactly. That's the whole point. What if my mother was my father? You see, the thing is, you don't understand what's going on here. Because I'm telling you, if you do this strat correctly, you do not lose money. Even when you lose. I'll give you an example right now. I'll give you an example just so we can get on the same page here. Okay, just so we're on the same page here. This gem right now, invert rules. You saw I've already sold a couple of them, right? Invert rules 5D, invert rules 3D. These are misses, okay? These are scenarios where I missed. I did not level up the gem. And in the scenarios I don't level up the gem, guess what I do? I get all of my cost back. In the scenario I don't level up the gem and no change occurs, I make 2 div, which pays for the cost of the temple and the cost of the beasts. Are you following? I didn't hit on any of these inverts, and I lost no money because people still pay because they're level 3 gems. Level 1 invert rules 3D. It was when I bought all of those. Still is. Well, I'm convinced. Going all in. Are you going all in on doubt? We're gonna do 12 corrupts, and we'll keep track of all the cost. And we'll see. We'll see how close it is. Let's do some of those. You have a VOD channel? The VODs are in the live tab if you want to check the VODs. I bet if I did the same thing, I could lose money. I would take a special skill, I guess. I would take a special skill. So we paid 5D per congregation. We paid 3D per invert res. And now we're going to buy a couple multi-strikes. Keep it interesting. We'll buy a couple multi-strikes. We'll buy some gem cutters.
Hopefully this will
Gem cutters are 2.67 per. We'll add up all the cost and then we'll corrupt things. $16 out of 16 level 4s. There's only 12. Imagine I get 16 level 4s from 12 corruptions. Oh, that would be insane. You see Pal deleting currency? I heard he got giga screwed by belts is what I heard. He did a full like quad tab of belts and got destroyed. Which rest in peace, pal. Rest in peace, pal. Rest in peace, pal.
hopefully this will be quick.
Okay, so do that.
Could do worse, Exile.
He thought there was no way to lose. On the belt game? Okay, like the belts... That is a very different... Okay, freaking IDing a Sublime, IDing a belt, IDing freaking a Watcher's Eye. That's straight up, that is a gamble. Because you can ID it and you can get a worthless item back. Double Corrupt Temple, you double corrupt your item, and the brick scenario breaks even. And then when you hit, you make profit. And it's a large amount of profit. Those are very different situations. 99.9% lose money outcome on IDing belts is not the same as if you brick, you still break even. It's a very different situation. Isn't that only if you can include leveling gems? That is a part of it. You need to level the gems. You're not gonna corrupt unleveled gems. We are including the cost of leveling gems and the cost of the temples. I'm just buying this and we'll add it all up so you guys can see it. We'll get a div number for the cost of this, and then we'll corrupt everything and we'll have a div number for the We'll have a div number for the how much we have the stuff that'll sell for, right?
And my axe.
Why do you need exactly 92%? It's the amount of reduced reservation efficiency that gets you the maximum damage 1 tick for the support gems. All right, so we're gonna use 4 of these on each of these gems. So just a little cost here, okay? We have 12 temples, which I bought at 120 each. Technically, I bought them for a little bit less, but I'm gonna be generous. We bought a bunch of brambles, which will be 4 per, so 80C per 12. So that'll be plus another 960 chaos. Whoops. It'll be 960 plus the 1440, right? That's our chaos. Divide by 205, that's the divine price. This is 11 divines and chaos cost between brambles and... wait, hold on. I need to add in the... hold on. Add in the gem cutter cost. 640 plus 960 plus 1440. All right. The divine cost for everything that isn't the actual jewels is 15. The jewels are 12 divines in inverts, 25 in congregation, and 48. All right, so this is basically 100D of investment into this. And we're gonna see, do we lose money? Because there's some people in chat who think we're going to lose money on this. By chat's logic, you could buy scarabs and not get a drop, so mapping is gambling. Yeah, chat's out of control with this one. Absolutely insane. What am I watching? Chat doesn't believe me when I say that this isn't actually a gamble. That it's just guaranteed profit. Chat in the same breath will be like, how did you make currency? And I tell them how. And I say, hey, I corrupted some gems. And they'll be like, nah, man, I don't believe you. Nah. So we have to do it in front of their eyes, and we have to do great detail to count out every single thing we do here. Not chat, one guy. Okay, there were multiple guys. Okay, it was not just one. There were multiple people that were like, it's gambling. Chat, when I include a 20D per hour step, then it's not a gamble? You're kidding, right? You don't want to take the 5 seconds it takes per beast kill, which ends up being like 20 seconds per jewel for corruption. You want to pretend that's like a bad idea to do. Correct. Some people will never be happy, I guess. Just to be clear, if I go to work and make 20K on my paycheck and gamble 10K of that, that would be not gambling. BRB telling my wife. This is insane. This is actually insane. I tell you guys this is a guaranteed money-making strat, and you guys would be like, well, let's just remove the part where you level up gems. Let's just not level up our gems before corrupting them. Oh my word. Don't tell her until you double it. There's some people in chat stupid? Yes. Yes, they are. That's what we've established today. Art of Mine 208 Chaos? Because they're valuable. Because people value them. And they're willing to pay 208 Chaos. Everything in theory is gamely to define it that way, besides some really specific stuff. That the thing is, that's they just want to say it's gambling because they just want to be like, no, how did you make money? It must be because of luck. It's not because you did something that has consistent, reliable returns and was a smart thing to do. It had to be luck. It's the only reason Mr. Streamer has more currency than me right now. It's the streamer client. Because I'm a genius compared to that guy. That guy's an idiot. It is luck. I bought the wrong one for 19D and I hustled to get 19 div again, and when I got them to buy the real one, it was gone. I've gone through some drama today. Might be time to craft the one. Might be time to craft it. I sure as Rainbow Strats. Blind your own client advantages is crazy. There is no client advantage. Thinking there is a client is pure delusion. Are beasts cheaper than buying Faster's lenses? Yes, they are cheaper than buying Faster's lenses. You can do Faster's lenses if you want. That's what a client sayer would have. Okay, so let me get this straight. After I do this, and I make money, because it is a guaranteed profit strategy, we're going to say it's because of the client. Is that correct? Is that how this is gonna go? After I do this, and it makes money, because it's guaranteed profit to corrupt jewels or gems, we're gonna claim it's the client. The thing is, he does a more profitable first step, then waters down the profit with the Gamba. This is not more profitable. If I were to just sell these uncorrupted and just do this corruption all day long, this is not more profitable. Corrupting it is definitely the more profitable step. By a large margin. You do not know what you're talking about.
Welcome.
I whipped all my ghost rice. I need a smoke. How many did you do, Aloezy? How many did you do? I refuse to believe chat's not rage baiting. Oh, they're definitely rage baiting. $12? You did 12? And not a single one went up? You should have had at least 3 positive multipliers. That's insane you did 12 and not a single one hit. You do need the smoke. Alright, guys. The first down roll. Invert went to level 2 with 20 quality. And it sells for 3 divines. Next one up. Technically, I might be able to sell that one for 4 because it's got plus quality. Keep the number. We're at 2. Or, sorry, we're at 3D. $12's not a high sample size. Higher sample size would only make it just even more egregious, the difference it's going to be. If I increase the number, it only gets more, like, it only gets better. All right, no change on the multi-strike. Level 3 goes for 15 divines. I'm not selling at 14. That is crazy talk. 18D. I made so much money doing this with the Awakened Cast script back in the day. It is a very consistent profit. Chat's in the loony bin right now. All right, number 3, Congregation. Level down. Congregation level 2 goes for, survey says, realistically 60. The 5D guy is cooking himself. Wait, we gotta keep track. Hold on. 6, 15, 21, 24. We're at 24. We were at 24. The number to beat is 100. Level 4 invert. I think you're in the red now, right now, because of beasts. This is worth 16D. We're at 40. I'm just going to use that. All right, we're putting this other one up for sale. We are at 40. By the way, 1 and 4 is the average to hit a plus level. So that's completely average to get 1 gem up. And we've done 3 corruptions. And we are currently net positive, like 15 divines or 14 divines or whatever it is. And we're completely average on corruptions. Each of these temples takes like 50 seconds to run, depending on how fast your character is, right? Quality down. Quality down means we sell for 3. 43. you seen a level 5 yet? For level 5, you need, that's like Awaken, Empower, Enhance, and Enlighten. I get one step closer to depression between temples. I'm gonna be okay. The multi-strike already sold. For the guy that was like, no, you need to sell at 14. If somebody underlists, you do not have to match the underlist, okay? If you see a clear underlist, you do not need to match that, okay? You can be a little bit, think a little bit about the price and be like, okay, that's an egregious underlist. I don't need to match that, right? I always beat the underlist. Listen, I'm generally a pretty big fan of undercutting people, but these things are so highly liquid, you don't really need to. All right, level 220 on the multi-strike puts us at 14. Makes sense for the multi-strike because it's level 2. So we're at 57. Some undercut king you are. Listen, I'm not gonna be the undercut king when I'm trying to prove a point, okay? Some chatters need to be made an example of. Level 3 congregation, no change. Level 3 is worth 7 divines.
Cool.
64. When you win, you should ban some more random people. Did we go through and ban all the people that said it was gambling? With like no logical reason behind what they were saying because they don't understand what's going on. Start taking them out. Level 4 congregation. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. That one's worth 27. We'll do 26 to be nice. We're up to 90. Guys, what do you think? Do you think we're going to make money? We have 4 gems left over. These could literally all brick, and guess what? I would still make money. I would go extremely below average to only have 2 go up, and I would still make money. Is it starting to make sense, or are we going to call this gambling? Gambling makes sense. That's right.
Well.
60 for level 2. You can't change my mind? Uh-oh, this guy's breaking out the Webster's Dictionary. People are here for Rage Bane? Yup. That they are. That they are. 323. 16D. We're up to 112.
If you insist.
I just went to chat. Oh, what are we gambling? We're not gambling. Listen, you know what? I like. It's good that people cannot, you know, examine very clear evidence displayed in front of their very eyes. It's better this way. Less competition in the market. You try to lead a fish to water, and it doesn't want to swim. Uh-oh. Level 4. Another level 4 has hit the Is This Gambling Tower. I'll go for 15. We'll be nice. So we'll go from 112. Instead of going to 127, we'll go to 126, and we'll say the level 4 invert here was only 15. So we're 126. Streamer client, this is exactly average. With an average amount of corruptions, we are up about 30 divines after we obviously corrupt this, assuming this bricks. The streamer client elevated the good gems. The best gem to elevate would have been multi-strike. I lost all of the multi-strike ones. That one has the highest upside. Congregation and invert rules have much lower upsides than multi-strike does. Multi-strike, you gain like 25, 26 divines when it goes up. Well, that's just unfortunate for the doubters that we went one gem above average.
Well,
that is just unfortunate for them. So we spent 100D and we got 150. And for the guy in chat who thinks corrupting them is a bad idea, we'll check the prices of uncorrupted jewels for that guy. We'll check the prices of uncorrupted for that guy. Congregation 3, corrupt, no. So you have 28D, multi-strike, 54D. So that's 81. No, sorry. 82, right? Yeah, 82, I think. And then, this is not invert the rules. And then 16. So you would have 100D if you just sold them uncorrupted. I'll actually make that all like 104. Yeah, it's not 4Ds. Maybe that guy's, he's scamming himself or something, right? There's an argument for buying level than running the temple. Yeah, you could do that. You could do that. I think I prefer leveling. Because like if you skip the leveling step, you do add additional risks, right? But you also then do it faster. The thing is, if you do it faster, you're going to saturate the market more. There's issues with that, right? Razor and saying, yeah, it depends. Some jewels are listed for worse margins versus others. It varies, right? Pay up. Prediction, 12 temples, will I lose money? Choose outcome. No. No, we don't lose money. Thanks, now that the gems will be cheap. Maybe. Maybe that'll be some impact. Another doubter win. I worded the question wrong. The doubter was the one answer. I read the bet wrong. I did word the bet incorrectly. So the number 2 was actually the believer option. My money? Same? Oh no. Was it 25% people that read the bet wrong versus 75% people who read the bet wrong correctly? And then the people that are pretending it's gambling or just rage baiting and they didn't actually bet on what they believe? Is that the situation? The believers that can't read versus the believers that can read? I did not understand the bet. Yeah, that's okay. That is a little bit on me. I did word it poorly. I did word it poorly. That is a bit on me. That is a bit my bad there. Ban the person who worded the bet. No can do, because that's me. No can do.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
I seriously thought 74% of people thought you were gonna lose. Which is wild. Which is absolutely wild. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Well, I have 8 more corruptions to do. Or 9 more corruptions to do. Because we bought those as well.
They'll be all over this one.
What do we corrupt? What do we corrupt? With 8 more corruptions on the line. What's worth corrupting right now in this current situation? He doesn't want you to know this. One div strat, not gambling. You want me to make a YouTube video about it? I'm not gonna make a YouTube video about it. Either I convinced you or I didn't convince you. Whatever it is whatever it is. Let's sell out of some of our investments.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Nah, I'm gonna leave that there. How profitable is Ubers right now? I have not done Ubers recently. I don't know what their current prices are. I do not know what their current prices are.
Welcome. Belle. We'll be paupers at this rate.
YouTube video about your new Reliquarian build when? YouTube video about new Reliquarian build. I'm not making a Reliquarian build. I don't know who told you I was making a Reliquarian build. That is not... That is not a thing. No, no, sir.
Well,
Maybe you should. I don't really think the Reliquarian's too good, guys. I'm not a big Reliquarian believer. Yo, Mechador, appreciate the sub, man. Is there a reason why Owl Temple won't open? Have you done an incursion throughout the entire time of the league? You need to do an incursion at some point. Was money made or not finished yet? Money was made. I just have I bought too many temples, so I'm gonna corrupt some more things. I bought too many temples. We're gonna make a little bit more profit, and then we're gonna craft some items. What boss do you recommend farming? I have 5D. I need to start gearing. Sirius, I think, is pretty consistent profit. Synth boss, I think, is consistent profit, but I'm not sure now that Nebulous is kind of saturated. It might not be. Oh, the Black Barya guy is like super consistent profit, right? This dude, this thing. I think that was really consistent profit when we were doing it for a bit. Suresh, yeah. Just sell the belt un-ID'd and I think you're making very consistent profit doing Suresh. Nah, you gotta ID belts. IDing belts is how you lose the currency, guys. Didn't Palstron showcase that specifically? The IDing the belts was was not the play. I did 20 and I got 18 staves. That is crazy. 18 staves is wild. Ew, 423.
Well.
That's wildly unlucky? Yeah, that's insane. I made 100D IDing the belts. What belt did you ID? IDing belts is +5 fun per hour? Yeah, but it's also minus all your currency. I don't know. Maybe, okay, listen, if the Excel belt plus Impenetrable actually could sell for 20 mirrors, then on average it's profit. If that 20 mirror price was real, then I could vouch for ID the belt. If that 20 mirror price was real. If that 20 mirror price, it kind of has to be real, I think. If it's not real, then you're cooked.
Well. We shall soon be back.
What are the odds to corrupt +1 is a 1 in 4. You can definitely have some pretty crazy dry streaks and some pretty crazy positive streaks for sure. But the gem corrupt is a 1 in 4 to level up your gem. How big was the spoon that arrived on? Holy belt? What do you mean how big was it? Did not arrive on I earned this, okay? I did a bunch of Ubers on day 2 and 3. And I bought it. Ethically. Early game economy abuse. What do you mean abuse? What do you mean abuse?
That might sell.
Okay, we need 5 more things to corrupt. We need 5 more things to corrupt. What do we corrupt, guys? What do we corrupt? What is the correct thing to corrupt right now? My soul, corrupt the streamer client? I don't know about that.
Yes.
Don't know about that.
Fair deal.
Corrupt your shrine belt? Absolutely not. Have you lost your mind? Corrupting the shrine belts? What gave you a crazy idea like that? Okay, we only need 6 things. One more of those. And we'll do... do one of these. We'll corrupt the shrine belt, potentially reroll the shrine. Could potentially turn it into a rare belt worth nothing, which would be bad, I think.
Only a matter of time.
Do it now. See, the thing is, that sounds like a terrible idea. So I don't think I want to do that. Do you think your POB for glad leveling will work to get my Valda farmer through campaign? You're able to make a Valdo farmer, but you don't know how to get through the campaign? And I don't want to put you on blast right now, but like, if you could put together a Valdo farmer, you can get through campaign. Or you should be able to get through the campaign. Can you lock a unique? You can. That's how some of the more valuable items get corrupted, is people lock corrupt them. So later on, if we're Omega Giga rich and we have a bunch of extra money to blow, we could lock corrupt for %. That's kind of crazy talk, though. I think at least. Double recoming. Hey, looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. How's your EK gem have a pinpoint? That's from the new coins of power, knowledge, and skill they added to the game. Basically, it's a way of adding a link to a skill. Would you use a multi-link glove or wand you crafted for spark? I'd probably use my wand, but you can use gloves too. Gloves would be good for multi-link spark. Depends how much you value your glove slot, I think, a little bit. What you think you can get out of it. What's your thoughts on Frostmage versus Archmage? Don't know yet. I think Frostmage has some good potential. We'll see how it goes when we actually get some of the stuff set up and running correctly. See how it starts turning out. Those have the chance for a +4 corruption. Keep in mind, gem levels don't really matter for your spell. Like, you might get like +1 proj on spark or something, but your effectiveness doesn't go up. And the majority of your damage is gonna be from your Frostmage support, right? From that source, that flat. I don't think, do spells scale effectiveness after level 21? I don't feel like they do. You read about how to craft gloves, boots, and helm? Yeah, for the Relic Pack Glad, it's under the Apostate section of the gearing on the MOBA. Yeah, effectiveness caps at 21 or 20. I don't know which number is specifically. I think it stops scaling for most spells. Unearth does? Does it really? Unearth. Doesn't say anything about effectiveness on here. Are you sure it does?
The clink of coins.
I think you're making stuff up. I don't think it does. I think you're messing with me. I think you're messing with me. Orbs HP goes up. That's not effectiveness. we're talking about effectiveness. Dark Pact does. Am I gonna check Dark Pact and it's not? I mean, I guess you can argue that's effectiveness. The more damage multiplier goes up. That's... I like kind of. Not really, because it's such a small amount. But yeah, I guess technically that is going up a bit. How's the build feel so far? I'm pretty optimistic, but I need to craft we need to craft boots, body armor, and we need to craft what you call it? Boots, body armor, and gloves. And then we need to fix our ring situation so we can run Nimbus. How much reserved mana is the goal? Ideally, we want to reserve, like, basically all of it. We want as much reserve as possible. I just put on Purity of Elements just to fix res so we can just start playing the character. But we're gonna do, we're gonna be doing, like, triple Purity and some other stuff. I just wanted to start actually playing the build. And I knew without levels I wasn't gonna have, like, the reservation efficiency stuff and whatnot yet. Thank you for introducing me to miscrafting. I am now broke, but have a cool ring. I'm glad it worked out for you. At least in one regard, you got a cool ring. The broke part, that's fixable. You can change that. The ring you'll cherish for the rest of the league, my friend. Bye, Action Anubis. Appreciate the sub, man. Us YouTube chatters are really second-class citizens. Why would you say that? Because the chat reader occasionally breaks like 7 times throughout a singular day? Is that really reason enough to claim second-class citizenship? Or is it perhaps the part where you could get a timeout, but instead of a timeout, you get permanently banned? Because the multi-chat reader thing I use doesn't know how to time out correctly, and it just bans people when I time them out instead? Is that really reason enough to argue second-class citizenship? Or is it the part where you have to come to Twitch chat in the morning and say, hey, Lance, turn on YouTube. You forgot. Again. Is that really enough to call yourself a second-class citizen? Come on. Like, come on. That's not enough. I have my passport here. Seems like a lot. It's not that much, guys. It's not that much. It's not that much, okay?
We're a little bit rich. We shall soon be fat. Perhaps now it will sell.
He made me feel bad for YouTube chat. It's not even that bad. I remember most days to turn on the YouTube stream, okay? Usually without being told, okay? And the chat reader thing, I'm gonna fix that, okay? When I get around to it, I will find a different chat reader that doesn't bug out. We will do that. It is on the list of things to do. The clankers are already getting rid of people. They're fighting back, man. They're fighting back. They're fighting back.
You missed all.
Just vibe code it. You think it would work?
And my axe.
How far?
And my
Yo, XK, appreciate the gifted subs. Enjoy. You're the Jin vendor, good sir. We are not clankers, Zaprin. I agree. You are humans. You have emotions and feelings and a soul. That wasn't me who called you clankers. It was Marcus, okay? Well, actually, I think Marcus was referring to the multi-strat reader thing that banned people instead of timing them out, maybe. Maybe that's what he was referring to. Lance, can I link you a shield recom? I'm trying to hit, but don't know if I should craft something first. Sure. I think the general answer is don't benchcraft, I think. Especially if there's exclusive mods involved. I feel like the game even likes to treat like some of your generic benchcrafts as exclusive mods and delete stuff. I thought that they'd remove that from being the case, but no, I had an item get deleted or a mod get deleted with a regular benchcraft on it. So you're recomming, you have ES, reservation efficiency, aura effect, and you have chance to block, recover, aura effect. Yeah, that could work. Mirror the wand. After POB, I think will do better than gloves. Okay, yeah, you can mirror the wand. You've POB'd wand versus gloves. We have +1 to the wand believers. No craft. Yeah, I don't think you bench craft. Confirm. Fee accepting a tip. I will put the tip towards crafting more mirror items, basically, is what I'll do with it. If you want a tip, I will put it towards making another free mirror item. But I'm not gonna use it outside of that. Like if I need to like lock, if I'm trying to make, let's say, pierce boots with elevated, like quadruple elevate or something, then I'll put it towards like a lock for that. Confirm? Alright. Here you go, good sir. Appreciate you. We'll put it in wherever the hell I have the second currency tab. Somewhere. There we go. Good luck with it. Enjoy the wand, good sir. Yo, Vindarg, Zukura, appreciate the gifted subs, guys. Marcus was referring to the software. Okay, he wasn't referring to the YouTube chatters then.
And my axe.
All right, give me 1 second. I have to pee. And then we're going to attempt to craft a chess piece. Okay, guys? I will be right back. I'll be right back. We're going to attempt to craft ourselves a chess piece. I'm not replacing the mic stand. You cannot make me.
One's been sold. made the
All right,
trade.
now I've returned. Ooh, 42D sale. Heck yeah. Don't mind if I do. All right, where were we? Making a chess piece, guys. Making a chess piece. So preemptively, I do have some 30 quality chess pieces. And I do have a dream. Can you mirror the wand for me? Yeah, I can mirror the wand for you. Is it be Choir Foulborn? I'm not planning to use Choir now. The reason I'm going for this Lightning Res mod is because I think it's a fairly efficient way to get some additional crit chance. So, like, you could say, hey, let's go get Righteous Providence, which is one way to add some additional crit chance. I think that's just going to be worse, a lot worse defensively than Radiant Faith is. I need a few minutes. Yeah, no problem, dude. Move some things around. Just don't sound too suspicious right now. Move some things around. Anyways, I think it's one of the ways we could get some decent extra crit into the build. I'll put it this way. Like, let's say we only had 50 additional crit, or 50 additional lightning res in our build. This would still be a 50% increased crit chance, which that at that point, it's a halfway okay mod. And then anything above that, it starts being a pretty good mod. And so my thought process is we'll try to get some extra lightning res in our gearing, a few different places, and that'll help us. Because right now our crit is not good, right? We have 49 crit chance. The only source of increased crit chance we have right now is the wand has 82, increased crit strikes is like 120, and then power charges is 200, right? So we only have like a 10 base crit thing between our increased crit strikes support, 2 base crit, and our bound, which is like 1.5. We have like, I don't know, 8, 9 base crit or whatever. And we just don't have a lot of crit chance, so we need to fix that. And this will help us do that. Anyways, let's go ahead and try to recom ourselves the 30 quality chess piece. How to previous remove a random suffix. Just trying to make this 3 prefixes. All right. So I already transferred to a base that's 86. These 30 quality bases are 85. But they're less expensive because they're 85. And non-native mods should protect us here. So hopefully we can transfer to the 30 quality base. We'll see how RNG treats us. Was gonna kill Ol this morning, died at the end because I got a 6-second lag spike, and so did he. Haven't found him again in 11 hours. That's brutal. So you killed him, then you died, and he died later, but it still counted as you completing the thing, but you never got the completion, like the actual like ascendancy. That's brutal. All right, strength non-native, lightning res, exclusive mod. Trying to move this mod to the 30 quality base. Here goes. Rest in peace, the 30 quality base. All right. Let's try that again, but hopefully not lose. Minus 130 quality base. Yep, minus 130 quality base. Would Light of Meaning crit chance be an option? Give me your wand, yes. Is it something you could do? Sure. Am I gonna say it's a good idea? I don't really think so. Okay, you would like to mirror the wand? Confirm? Confirm, alright. Enjoy your wand, good sir. Put that in the... wherever the hell I have it. Make good item tab. This channel is only crafting and gambling and zero gameplay, lol. Do I hit him with the timeout? Oh, hit him with the timeout. There we go. Permanent ban for that guy on YouTube. I do not have a real timeout option for YouTube chatters. Oh no, Lance. Don't craft your item for your build. Don't do that. Thank you for the advice. Oh, dude, you giga high rolled. Nice shield, man. Nice shield. Banned for telling the truth. He wasn't telling the truth. He was just being toxic. All right. 3 bases. Let's see how we do. We really need to get this transfer. We need to get off of this non-30 quality base. And then we can get to try and fracture attempts. Strength, no other suffix. Crit mod. Prefix is full. Prefix is not full. Please move to 30 quality base. All right. 30 quality base acquired.
My axe.
My axe. Yo, Dr. Jebediah, appreciate the sub. Now for some real gambling, guys. Now for some real gambling. Do we fracture first try? Yes or no? Yes or no? Do we fracture first try? I'll give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. Now for the real gambling. Place your wagers wisely. Of course you do. You've never been luckier. There's no guarantees, man. There's no guarantees. There is no guarantees.
That seems wise.
After that last wager misplay, I'm in poverty. I'm sorry about that. But come on, guys. You do have the ability to read, right? You can't just say that's all my fault entirely, right? Like, that is not all my fault. You have to have some personal liability on some of these things, right? I went on automat, I believed. Yeah. That is true. All right. Let's see how this goes, guys. Let's see how this goes. The answer is no. We do not hit on the first fracture. Prediction says no. We do not fracture first try. Prefixes, correct. Let's try to clean our base. Life ES, that's fine. Strength mod suffix. Okay, should be protected. Minus 30 quality base.
I've made a trade.
Hey, the Awakening Power sold. Nice.
I need a monk.
I need a monk.
A guy gets a mirrored copy, do you think him the one gets it? No, I am the one WHO crafts.
A guy gets a mirrored copy. Do you think I'm the one who gets it? No, I'm the one who crafts. You gonna craft a Petsu? Crafting's a good time, man. Crafting's a good time. Do we fracture again? We just go right away, no wager. Live a little. Okay, that was on me. I should have placed the wager for that one. The question is it worth risking the 30 quality base at all? A second 30 quality base. No, I think we always do the recon with the 30 quality for the clean. Because either way, it has the 50% chance to delete the base, right? All right. Fizz, reflect, life, suffix, strength. Please clean. Please clean my base. Oh, that feels really bad. All right. One more triple split. Recombination succeeded. That didn't really feel like a success, though. I gotta be honest. That did not feel like a success. Can you one phase the new boss? I think he always has a second phase. I think that's built into it. Are you happy with yourself? You basically inspired me to make better boots. You monster. Am I happy with myself? Yeah. I'm happy with myself, how easy. Congrats on getting yourself better boots. Sorry again about the ghost rights, man. All right, let's try this again. Strength, lightning res, or lightning overcap mod. Here goes. Please remove my fracture. Please remove my fracture. Suffix, suffix, triple prefix, triple prefix. All right. Prediction time. Prediction time. Do we fracture third try? Third try, guys. Do we fracture third try? Place your wagers, people. Place your wagers. Do we fracture third try? Third try is the charm. You know what I'm saying. You know how it be. Third time's the charm, right? I think we all can agree the old third time's the charm's a good situation, right? What'd you hit? Abyssal Fracture, double res, good life, good armor. Hey, those are some pretty nice boots. Those are some pretty nice boots you got there. All right. You guys are still wagering on the boots? If you guys are wagering on the boots, I think it's time for me to be a little bit financially irresponsible. What the hell is this tab? What? What is going on here? What is this situation? This guy's killed more Mavens than anyone else on the planet. That guy is he's a Maven murderer. Average Uber Maven farmer? You think that's the average Uber Maven farmer? Didn't check for the 5 flask Mage Blood? Maybe I should have checked. He's Maven Stone boosting? Maybe. I don't know.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Okay, you know how earlier I said corrupting gems wasn't gambling? Enlightens, they don't awaken exceptionals don't have the same rules. Because you don't get to sell at cost when you brick. When you brick, you lose money with awakened exceptionals. This is definitely more on the side of gambling. I don't know if you saw Jasoon voided, and apparently it was to an invisible Sin Slam. Seriously? Jasoon voided to invisible Sin Slam? That is really funny. The invisible Sin Slam takes another. Alright, anyways, fracturing crit chance. Holy despair. Please, oh please, please clear the fracture. All right, we cleared the fracture. Prediction time. Prediction time. We don't fracture the third try. Do we fracture fourth try? Yes or no? Do we fracture on the fourth try? There's a 30 quality pyre. We're burning the 30 quality bases to the ground. It's getting a little bit sketch out there. Per reference. There's one base for 15D. Oh, it's freaking influence. Never mind. I was like, oh man, I was like, maybe there's one that's not too expensive. Nope. The chess piece of success, I was gone for a bit. We've missed 4 fractures and we've deleted like 5 bases. Yeah, we deleted 5 30 quality bases so far, so it's going somewhere. I don't know if it's going anywhere good, but it's going somewhere. Hit Overlord Fracture and 2 ults, 1 fracture. All my luck is gone for the league. Nah, don't tell yourself that. You can do more good things. If you're wondering, am I stalling fracturing? Maybe a little bit. This is maybe me slightly stalling fracturing. Maybe a little bit of stalling the fracture, just slightly. Second choice of MTX, thanks, man. Chat recommended the Frost Viking. I gotta say, chat was right. Good call, chat. Good call. Reminds me of the time I failed 16 50% recoms in a row in Free Show 1.0. That ain't a feels good situation. So figured us where we at. We're crafting gear pieces. Technically, right now. Exalt, Eldritch Exalt, add a prefix if Syrian Exarch is dominant. Fracture Orb, Fracture number 4. Oh, this is my last 30 quality base. Please clean, please clean. Please clean, please clean. Please, please clean. Okay. Fracture number 5, minus 630 quality bases. Do we hit Fracture 4th try? The answer is no. We do not. Prediction, do we Fracture 5th try? Yes or no? I got my 30 quality gold demons fracture last night, so I know the feeling. How many fractures did you take on yours, Barbarous? What was your fracture count that you went deep on it? You did 4? Oh, I hope I hit in 5. Make the pain end. Make the pain end. Boss, I'm out of believer points. Just give it a second, okay? The wager goes for 2 minutes. If you wait long enough, you'll get a couple more points you could put on the line, okay? You might think you're at the edge of poverty, but you can afford to go deeper into that investment, right? I bet against you. I want to be wrong. Oh, guys, I don't know why this always happens. People think they can play both sides of the fence. Like, oh, Lance, I bet against you. I'm on your side. You're not on my side. You're not on my side. I want you to win, but I didn't put my money where my mouth is. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. You want me to fail. You bet on me failing. And you want to lie to my face that you're somehow my ally. I don't buy it. Gamble paid off. Gamble paid off. Worth. Absolutely worth. That was the right call. That was the right call to gamble some enlightens. Abso-freaking-lutely. That was a good call on my part to gamble the enlighten. It's helping even out how screwed we're getting on this fracture right now. That's how betting works. You play the odds. No, that's not how believing works. Believing works is you blindly trust that good things will happen to me, and you don't question it. Okay, you don't go and you don't play the odds. Playing the odds doesn't sound like you're on my side. Sounds like you're a fair weather fan. You know what I mean? Playing the odds. Making the lightning's pretty cheap. Yeah, I don't think people have started using them yet. Or not really, they haven't. That or they're more common? I don't know. I think they're just not super, it's still early enough that people aren't forcing them into their builds for min-maxing.
Yeah. Fair deal.
Oh, never mind, people are buying them. I lied. People are buying them. All right. Let's corrupt ourselves a chess piece. I got 2 and 1 enhanced. They are more common. So they went from maybe 1 in 100 to like 1 in 30 per Awakened Exceptional, maybe. Lance, I'm gonna buy yours. Was that you who bought it, or was that somebody else? Did somebody else buy it before you? Hiya! Thank you! Holy, dude, I thought we were about to have to buy more bases. Woo! Dude, I was worried, man. I was worried. I was getting real sketch. Woo! Okay, okay. Prediction says, do we fracture 5th try? The answer is yes. Yes, we do. And as always, I would like to cordially invite every last doubter in the building to suck it. In your faces, guys. In your faces. It was me. All right, enjoy your enlightened, Barbarous. Enjoy your... Wait, Barbarous must be rich if he's just gonna drop 140 on enlightened. Barbarous, link me your mirror stack. Link me the mirror stack. What is it? How much is it? What is the mirror stack looking like, Barbarous? Not many yet. He actually has more than one. More liquid. Oh my word. Barbarous, I swear, like 2 days ago, Barbarous is like, I barely have 2 pennies to scratch together. And then he gets 2 back-to-back adorns. Next thing you know, he's got multiple mirrors. He drops 140D on an enlightened like no big deal. Freaking chump chains. I already fractured my global defense chest. Hey guys, is it time to inspect Barbarous's character? I swear the progress he's made in the last 2 days is astronomical. He's a Valdo farmer. He's a Valdo addict. He's a Valdo addict. Ow! Where did the level go? Where did the level go? One last one. If I go to PoE.ninja, builds, Mirage, Energy Shield, Gladiator. Where is he? Barbarous Mirage, 20,000 ES. Click. How unethical is Barbarous's item so far? Global Defense Fracture, 8%. Kind of a settle, not going to lie, for 8%. Those boots are insane. Those boots are disgusting. 330 with Abyssal Socket Fracture. Those are crazy talk. Mana Reservation Fracture on a 29 quality. Kind of a settle, not going to lie. Fracture, you know, only 29 quality, a little bit weak. A little bit weak there. 500 ES, Recover on block, 27 quality. Again, a little bit weak on the quality. Global Defense and Regen? Is that real? Is that actually what you're wearing? Nah, man. Nah, there's no shot that's actually what you're wearing. Is a Global Defense Regen amulet. Guy's got 2 mirrors in the bank and he's wearing this. Barbarous, get yourself a real amulet. What the hell is this? You have 2 mirrors in the bank. What is this? Go start reflecting simplex or focused amulets. I whisper to you my new one. Oh, is this that's out of date? All right, that seems okay. Yeah, all right. That's more what I was expecting. No 5 flask. He probably wants a tincture for damage, which I can kind of respect too. I mean, I don't think he's gonna go. Well, I don't know, Barbarous. You're gonna go for Shrine Belt, right? Late game. You're not gonna actually go for 5 flask. 360 ES gloves. Those are pretty solid. He's got Fortitude Jewel already. Okay, he Giga settled on split personalities. At least there's that. Accuracy. Are you really... You're doing like... What the hell are you doing? Precise technique. Okay, you're not doing RT. Maybe you need the accuracy. Looking pretty thick, Barbarous. Looking pretty dang thick. He's already printing. Where's the 21% ephemeral? Could you get 21 with like lightning enchant plus multiplier? Is that possible? Is it possible to pass a fracture with a recombinator? No, it is not possible. If you choose the base that doesn't have the fracture is gone. Even if you choose the base that does have the fracture has a pretty high chance of disappearing. I know Dreamcore said that, but I'm not sure Lightning Enchant scales it. It's not listed as a lightning tag on PDB. Link it to me. It'll literally say it if you alt it, if it has a lightning tag. Link the like it should say lightning tag if it has a lightning tag. It doesn't have a lightning tag. I don't think it's gonna scale it. I think Dreamcore is coping. If it doesn't say the tag, I don't think it works. It has to say the tag, I'm pretty sure. There's a lot of things that like I'll give you an example. The oh, what's it called? The why am I spacing on this? Okay, Ivory Tower. Life ES mod. It has life in like the whole line, right? It's clearly related to life things, right? It gives you ES based on your life. It does not have a life tag. It does not scale with the life enchant. I think if this doesn't say lightning on it, if it doesn't have the tag, it's not gonna scale. For Ivory Tower, I was just like spacing on my example.
Welcome.
Jukwani has lightning tag. Yeah, it needs to have a tag. If it doesn't have a tag, it's not gonna scale with the enchant. All right, so we fractured the chess piece. Step 1 complete. The question is, does Essence give the same amount of mana on chess piece? 77. Is this higher? Is this higher than you can normally roll? I think 73 is the normal roll, right? Let me check. Bum, 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 bum. I'm pretty sure 73 is off freeze normally. Yeah, 73 is off freeze normally.
Hopefully this
We commit to buying some essences then. Holy, what's going on with the prices? Were you there when the chaos orbs fell through the floor? Were you there when the inflation of day 7 took place? Is this day 7? This is day 7, right? Where were you when the markets flipped? Lance, I think you seriously underrated the regen wolf. Most of the glads who have died the degens. I don't think I'm underestimating the regen wolf. I think my thought process is Simplex and Focus are really cheap right now. And I just think you can get a really good multiplier for not that much. I like the regen mod, Barbarous. I am with you on respecting the regen mod. My thought is you have 2 mirrors and Simplex and Focus are 30D a pop. Is all I'm saying. Which I think like that's where my mental is coming from. Like you definitely have the currency to do the reflect.
let us speak.
Yo, what the hell? My order only partway filled. I need chaos orbs.
Little by little, we grow our
All right, we got some chaos orbs. You want to do a gamble for me? No.
coins.
No, sir.
Yes, yes, off you go.
All right. That's a good start on essences. That's a good start on essences. We got a long road ahead of us, don't we? Got a long road ahead of us. Simplex is 18D low? Yeah, it's way more affordable. Where's Connor when I need a price check? He probably just offline doing whatever the hell he's doing. I'm not Connor's tracker, so I don't know what the hell he's up to. Question is, guys, do we reforge defense when we get a T1 defense mod to work with? Or do we just YOLO slam it? What do you guys think? Do we want to slightly increase our odds of finishing slightly faster? If you had to go Sabo, how would you scale defenses? If I had to go Sabo, I would lean into...
Well,
I would probably steal Trickster's Escape Artist, to be honest. I would go with like the hybrid ES of it would just be Trickster defenses with blind built in for more effective evade. I think is the way I would do it.
great. Cool wind.
Okay, where was I? All right. We'll risk it for the biscuit. We'll cope we finish early. Finish early, move on with our lives would be kind of sick right now. That is a hybrid. Survived. Minus 2 more D. Finish early. Minus 2 more D. Finish early. Nope. Finish early? All right, there it died. All right. Continue we shall. Continue we shall. Maybe we're getting a little bit more risky than we should with the getting a little loose with the divine orbs. POB support Valborn mods? I don't think so. Well, probably it's probably it depends on the Valborn mod. I remember last league it did not support, for example, the that was T1ES. What did I just do? Oh, I'm an idiot. It did not support the damage over time Wrathpith mod, for example. Copy the item from trade, it works. So I guess you can get it to work if you copy the item from trade. I mean, that sounds nice if it does work that way. You could regex. Yeah, I could regex. Should I regex? Items. Twilight, Regalia, Rare. This does work. Can I select the mod? Oh, interesting. Uh-huh. Does that actually work? This doesn't look correct. Yeah, this doesn't look correct at all. Am I crazy? Do I need like to do like this? Doesn't seem to be changing that. Seems like it just doesn't work for rare items. Just type one number, not the dash. Because this cuts out the 100 flat ES roll, right? It won't show 100, yeah. What the hell? Match if any mod is found. Do I just type T1? Will that tell it to actually put in the... I want to be lazy, man. All right, you know what? I guess I'll be less lazy and I'll like manually do this then, I guess. Remember the Nimbus? We don't have the mana cost for it right now. We need to reflect mana cost to get it to be the correct amount of reduced. So I need to put in... What the hell is this /DD stuff? Testing to see if it even works with the percentage correctly, because the /D means match any digit 0 to 9. Okay, so this counts for this accounts up to 110. But this one over here, you know, this one works too, because this accounts for the 100 roll. Okay, I think we're fine. I think I can just click it. I choose to believe in the filter. If the /D is what you guys are telling me, that it accounts for 0 to 9, and I'm gonna just trust. Blindly trust. I'm gonna start spamming. Seems to be working. All right. Probably not the most efficient regex, but it works. I mean, I don't think we really need to worry about efficiency too much here in this given circumstance of what we're doing. You know what I mean? Well, I guess in terms of, all right, you know, whatever. We'll just yoink it from PoE when I inevitably delete it on accident, is what we'll do.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
All right. The buy order for some misery essences. Let's get the misery essencing. Let's do what we came to do. Thinks Vol will go up in price. It's now at 87D. I don't know, man. I can't tell you what the Savalan players will do. The Savalan players I understand about as little as I do minion players. The prices they're willing to pay for that item just do not make sense to me. Honestly, I'm YOLO slamming here because it already has T1 ins. And if this hits, we don't need to do Suffix Eldritch currency. Well. Rest in peace, that dream. Minus 2D. And we're done. Oh, cancel the orders. Cancel the orders. Nope. No more misery essences. No more misery essences. Abort the misery essence purchase. We were never buying misery essences. Nope. Nope, we were never here. Holy, we skipped steps. We absolutely skipped steps. 1500, 1740.
This is how the merchants of this.
What was that? That was deserved is what it was, guys. It was deserved. Mana ES acquired. Dude, we're speedrunning some of these items, guys. We are speedrunning some of these items right now.
Well,
We are going to need to buy some Eldritch Exalts, though. We are going to need to buy some of those. Sorry, not Eldritch Exalts. Eldritch Annuls.
let's hope someone's desperate.
All right, so Eldritch Annuls plus regular Exalts. And we're going to go ahead, get out one Eldritch Chaos. Exceptional Grand. If Eater is dominant, remove a suffix. If Eater is dominant, reroll suffixes. All right. We will block fire res, I think. ID 10 belts for every spooned item. No. I don't want to do that because that's a terrible idea. Is that reasonable to say? Doing Bleed Hybrid, Reliquary, Shield Bash. She's doing well. I'm glad it's working out for you, Love Marines. Don't let my Debbie Downer attitude towards Reliquarian stop you from enjoying it, okay? I may, at some point in this league, still attempt to make a Reliquarian. Even if I am a little bit of a hater, you know? Can I link you a Bound by Destiny? It's pretty sick. Sure, link me your Bound by Destiny. This better be sick, though. This better actually be pretty sick and very much qualify for that statement. Or there will be some questions. Movement speed, CDR attributes. Yeah, that's a pretty cool one. I can respect that. What type of build are you playing with it? Captain Bait build. I'm sorry, guys. We need to work on our naming convention, okay? If you're playing a character that is mine because you think it's good, stop labeling your name Bait. Okay, what is this? What is this? This is messed up, man. Is Reforge attributes not better? 2 divines. No, I don't think it's better. Because Reforge attributes will require you doing 2 divine, prefix can't be changed, plus the, a little bit of extra chaos for the Reforge attributes, and gives you a 1 in 9. I'm in a relic glad I just dropped that. That's actually pretty nice. If you can get a CDR bound into the glad, that's definitely a nice improvement you can do for the build. These things are like 1 to, I don't know, they're like 8 every divine, so I get 16 Exalt Slams. Your builds aren't bait. Thanks, man. Thanks for the reassurance. The Reforge attributes would get us there quicker. Well, not necessarily, because like I could hit the correct int, and then I could have like a suffix fill, and then have to annul save, and then lose. This will be quick, guys. This will be quick. Believe in the Eldritch Annuls. Believe in the Eldritch Annuls. I rolled this Harvey build from years ago. It was bait. What the hell? There was no Harvey build from years ago. That man is a liar. T1 Chaos Res. Neat. Not really what we're going for, though. You have any rough idea of a Reliquarian build? Do I have a rough idea of a Reliquarian build? No, I don't. I have not. I don't think Reliquarian looks too good, so I've not really done much theory crafting on it outside of just looking at the base nodes and being like, I don't think I like this too much. I'm hoping next league Reliquarian will look better. There it is. There's our int. All right. Put a slow buy order for some of those. How much are tailing orbs? Well, we're gonna slow buy some tailing orbs. I don't want to burn myself too much on tailing orbs right now. Started playing Pee-wee a couple of weeks ago, and I'm hooked. You like it, Nate Dog? Hopefully, it just continues to grow on you, and you become a crack addict like the rest of us. Any holy sweepers in chat? Dude, there's a lot of fun stuff to play this league. Holy sweep. It's definitely one of them for sure.
Closer to the true value. Cool. Here.
League is people are gonna fixate too much on the all-star meta builds and forget that the new gems and combos exist. Dude, there's a lot of fun stuff to build. After this Frostmage build, we'll definitely try to do quite a few more builds afterwards. We'll see how stuff goes. I, for one, am very excited to try things out. Minus 20 Sacred Orbs. Let's go Sacred Orbs. Buy a few more of those. Explicit attributes. New. Low defense. Why am I just auto using them right away? I need to chill. I need to chill. It's getting dangerous out here.
The clink of coins. Hopefully, this will be.
Just realized 8 minutes behind. That happens a lot for the YouTube guys. Need a Peepo burn temperines. I don't know if I want to burn any temperines. I don't think I'm there. Don't think I'm quite there. All right. Yeah, we need to chill. We need to chill. I need to not just burn tailorings right away. I think we need to do some in-between financial gains is what we need to do. We need to stall the currency burning for a little bit of currency number go up. You know what I'm saying, guys? You picking up what I'm putting down? What's the clip you're linking me? Mathel? Wait, is that just that's just the town? What the hell's going in Act 5?
Orders in. Was a long journey.
They're out of
but the
control over there.
exchange went well enough. Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Act 5 is where it's at, apparently? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
They're doing stuff.
Don't just stand there. Come get your spoils.
You've got affairs.
Giga Chads
you
don't
might want
progress
to
past
tend.
Act 5 so they don't get the resistance penalty. Yeah, you're not giving up like 12
You've got
passive
affairs
points
You might want to tend.
for the resistance penalty. That's an approach. That is an approach
The
you could
dog
do.
is in the hen house,
That is an
as a
interesting
commoner might
approach.
say. Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange.
The exchange went well enough. Okay, got some more sacreds for the chest. There we go. Sacred done. One thing is checked off the list. Now we just slow buy some tailorings, I think. Slow buy some tailorings. And in the meantime, while we're slow buying tailorings, we're going to fast buy ourselves some profit. This is definitely a good use of company finance, and I'm definitely not coping. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do Awakening Powers. That's a little bit. That's getting a little bit too gambly. We need to maybe do something like some more reliable stuff. Maybe some more reliable things. Something more reliable like multi-strike. Multi-strike's more reliable, right? Okay, that's a lot of red gems. We need to even that out with some non-red gems. What are some non-red gems we can even this out with?
Good luck to you.
Godslayer.
How about a green gem? How about a couple of these? How about a couple of these to even it out? Remember your Captain Quack, not Captain Chicken? Who said I was a chicken? I'm just getting the variety package. What am I observing? I'm corrupting gems in order to stall tailoring orbing. Okay, here's the thing. If I just like spam buy 300 tailors right now and try to force it, I'm going to spend like a boatload of currency, right? But if I slow buy the tailoring orbs, if I slow buy them, then I don't pay as much.
Hopefully.
So that's what we're doing. We're slow buying them. And then while we slow buy them, then we make just profit, you know? I think it all tracks, honestly. I think it all tracks. Let the market breathe, yeah. Because otherwise you just giga inflate your costs for no freaking reason. And you don't, it's just like bad business. It's bad business. We do it right. We do it right. We're getting the correct enchant on this thing. We're doing it proper. We're doing it proper. Lance can corrupt gems all day. Yeah. I can. And I just might.
And my axe.
Well, technically, guys, we basically finished the chess piece, right? We just need to enchant it. Like that's some good progress we made today. We kind of speed ran that craft a little bit. I think we all can agree we kind of speed ran that, right? Like I don't know, we skipped some steps there on the prefix. We skipped some steps. My dad used the same words when he became homeless. What does that have to do with me? Andre Jail, we're corrupting some gems. We're corrupting gems while we slow buy Taylor orbs, guys. This is a perfect idea. Slow buy Taylor, corrupt some gems, win-win. How's Frostmage doing? It's doing alright. We don't really have what we want to have set up for our character yet. Like, we need to do treachery and some other things. Reserve proper amounts of mana. Get some, like, not bad gear on our body armor, boots, and glove slot. Fix our res situation. Get some overcapped crit going. Nice 17,000 ES. It's gonna go up from there. Still very early on. We're wearing this is a 600 ES chest piece, so the number will go up. Trust, the number will go up. Just out of curiosity, guys, what do you think the number is to beat on the ladder? Surely it's a Scion winning by a mile, right? If I check Pee-wee Ninja right now, surely it's a Scion just ahead by a country mile if I check right now. 40k ES to 24. Yeah, okay. That tracks. That tracks. Scion ahead by country mile. That tracks. Giga Chad, 40k ES. I heard there were ES nerfs in the building. I didn't remember to get hit by those, says the Scion. Why does Scion get so high? Why does Scion get so high? Isn't that a question? You want me to tell you a story, a little regale you a tale, a tale for my child? I don't know where I'm going with this. It's because Scion's ES is from strength scaling. It's from Ivory Tower, and it had a little bit of ES from Int, but not much, so it didn't really lose much. It mainly just, you get a bunch of strength, which gives you a bunch of life. The life you reserve then gives you a bunch of ES from Ivory Tower. And then you get a bunch of percent ES increase from Shaper's Touch. I still need to make my strength stack CI jug. Do it, man. The strength stack CI jug needs to exist. Good to see EK being used. Yeah. I don't think EK is the correct choice. Like, I'm pretty sure Spark's just going to be a better build. But, you know, it's fun. It's fun to have EK on. So, we're having EK on. We are going to eventually be swapping over to Nimbus for EK. To get, like, the double hit or whatever. But for right now, it's working, right? Did you swap off Return Proj? I don't have the mana cost is too brutal with Nimbus right now. I'll show you what it looks like. This is with Nimbus. This is my mana sustain. So once I reflect this ring, I'll have plenty of sustain and I'll be able to reserve like all my mana or whatever, but we did 7 locks to try to reflect the ring, but alas, no dice. It did not pan out, so here we are. Here we are.
I'd consider that a win.
Sometimes people forget the game's about having fun and playing a semi-good skill. It feels a lot better. It's fun. The thing is, I like that. But what the problem is people will be like, is this the best thing? Because, like... And then I have to add always in the caveat of, like, you should play this. It's better. If you need the best thing, this is the actual best thing. Like, that sort of deal, right? I always have to, like, add in those sorts of caveats. Because people want... They want to be playing the most optimal thing, etc., right?
I'll put the word out.
Scrum? Well, I don't think there's any problem with, like, telling them, like, this is that or whatever, right? Spark's fun and the best thing? Spark is really fun. I'm, like, if I didn't just play Spark with Aristocrat, I probably would have just started this character out with Spark. But I'm starting with EK just because... Give me some variety, and we'll do the victory lap with Spark once we got the character like more optimized, and we want to see how hard the character actually does scale later on. We want to like see the peak. EK is really fun. Yeah, I think EK is pretty fun, especially since we get. I think we have enough Proj speed to work with Nimbus, which is kind of cool. Exile Shrine carries enough to make the Nimbus work with the Proj speed. You spread your investment more with Spark. Yes, that is the thing, but part of the reason this build will work really well with Spark is because Exile Shrine comes with Proj speed. So we have a boatload of extra Proj speed just because we're playing Exile Shrine. So it's just like one of the parts where you need to invest a lot is just kind of built into it. The Exile Shrine? Yeah, the Exile Shrine.
Hopefully this will be quick.
Your path next to the duration nodes? Yeah, we can pick these up. Technically, we're already getting 20% just from the skill effect duration or whatever, right? Hey, call me Synergy. How you doing, man? How do you do a 10D Frostmage? That is for you to try to figure out. I am not doing a handhold budget guide for this character, not planning on it at least. I haven't even set up the expensive version of the build, right?
I'd consider that a win.
Is it time to seduce the gems? I don't know about seduce. It's time for me to put in another buy order for tailoring orbs is what it's time for. Oh my word. I'm supposed to be maintaining this buy order of tailorings. What am I doing? So much for slow buying. I'm just slow forgetting what I'm doing. Rookie mistakes. All right, let's corrupt some gems while we're waiting for those things. It's pretty easy to 10D this league. This is definitely not a poverty league, that is for sure. It's going senile, I'm not going senile. Just forget some things from time to time. Should I buy Culver's? Yes. Yeah, Culver's is a good time, man. You should buy it. I just reached red maps. I just save my scarabs for red maps, or does it even matter? I don't think you should feel like you need to like save them. I think use them when you want to use them. Basically, check if it's a really expensive scarab. If it's a really expensive scarab, sell it. Otherwise, I think you probably can just use them if they're beneficial for a strategy you want to run. I wouldn't necessarily try to hoard it. Either sell stuff because you need some currency, or use it because you want to. It's like a relevant scarab for something you're doing already. That is what the doctor ordered. That is exactly what the doctor ordered. Profit. The doctor ordered profit.
If you insist.
Sell them early for currency? Yeah, I think if you're like really budget early on, you need some upgrades, and you're looking for some like just instant fast cash, even if it's some of the cheaper scarabs, it's not half bad. It's not a half bad idea. I left for a bit. It's still going on. That I'm back. Break out the gallows. Break out the gallows for who? Who needs the gallows this time? No back-to-back.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
Do the believers win on gems? Yes, the believers won. Unfortunately, a lot of believers can't read, and they bet on the doubter side because I worded the bet poorly. I messed up, and the believer option was actually number 2, so I kind of threw the scales off a little bit, unfortunately. Bit of a mistake on my part, not gonna lie. Bit of a mistake on my part.
Return
Check my whisper.
riches, have you?
Have you ever seen an overquality Progenesis? They're very rare. I mean, dropping overquality flask is just a pretty giga rare outcome in general. GG Barbers, GG.
Here.
Let's fix what's broken.
We're close.
Mars avoid Valdos. Can you quad ghosted? You can. Mars very 5D for a 3-minute map. Can be 40. Holy, that is an insane margin. Can be a 40D margin. Basically, just probably depends on how much of a yoink you get based on how the guy prices it, right?
Your hand. Someone will buy.
People complain about Group MF. I think Group MF is like always worse than solo player currency generation, right? I feel like every time I look at like the splits like MP's group does, it's always worse than like a solo player. It's mid, yeah. Like, obviously, they're going to get more drops than a solo player, but their actual split is usually not that great. They see big number. Yeah, they see 20 mirrors over the course of 2 weeks or whatever the number is, right? Do I log off with Chaos or Div? Neither. Divert into some other currencies.
We shall
Is what I would say.
only a matter of time.
Group players get insane loot so early on because group power is OP. It isn't OP though. Like, the thing is, you say that because you see them drop like some T0s or whatever, but solo players can drop T0s as well as they can do other things that group players can't get away with, right? Group players have to do a bunch of like One, they have to all be on the same schedule, which initially everybody's playing every hour or whatever, but you have to like do some level of coordination there. Then you have to make sure everybody's ready to go on the map at the same time, you know, for coordinate your bathroom breaks, all this extra tedium. Whereas a solo player could just run and gun based on their own time frame, right? And there's a lot of strats that don't work for a group, but will work for a solo.
Well, the glint of gold.
If you're near yeah, you're forced into some sort of strategy that is quant related. You have to do a strategy that benefits from your quant bonus. If your strategy doesn't benefit from the quant bonus of the party, you're just doing 6-man farming on a 1-man on a solo farming quant multiplier, right? Do they do a lot of breach? I think they did breach. Breach is something that scales based on, like, it does scale with the party quant, right?
A prize fit for the mind.
So too.
Group play used to price out high-end scarabs and whatnot. That doesn't happen too much anymore. Yeah, scarabs are kind of common enough that that usually requires like some really, really profitable strategy for group players to price out solo players for them, right? Yo, some dude just hit his fracture. GG to that. Happen with the Necropolis curation scarabs, yeah. It does happen from time to time, but even in leagues where that happens, where a group strat has a profit, like a really good profitable strategy like that, where it's so profitable they price out solo players on that specific strategy, it still is. I still think it's lower currency per hour than a solo player per player basis. All right, we just had a really bad streak there. The next ones, we go higher invest. I do believe. But before we do that, what are we up to, Taylor and our boys?
Another trade complete.
We're up to 54.
Don't hurry back.
Someone will bite. I'm
All right.
certain.
69 Taylors, guys. 69 Taylors. Prediction time. Prediction time. Do we hit 15% defense in 69 Taylors? This is the defense one that gives 200% attribute requirement, okay? That is the enchant we're talking about. We are not talking about 15% with -3 sockets. We're talking about 15% with 200% attribute requirement. I just had like a pretty dry streak of corruptions. So like we maybe leverage that for some more expensive corruptions. We'll leverage the dry streak for a big win. This is definitely how this works, and not just me coping as a complete gambler. Do you finish the chess piece minus the tailorings, How easy? I haven't divined it yet either, but yes. You want to see the chess piece? We got the Fractured, 30 quality. We got the Sacred Orb done. I guess technically I need to do the Eldritch Implicits, so I should probably do those. But yeah, it's looking good. It is looking good. So that's what we're working towards.
And my axe.
Yo, Prometheus. Appreciate the gifted subs, man. Enjoy your vision. Are Waking Gems more common, or why are they so cheap compared to previous leagues? They are more common. Pohunger said he did 100 Mavens and he got 1 Empower and like 2 Enhances or something. So I think they are more common. They're still very rare, but they're not like obscene rarity, I think, is what it is. It's also really early in the league too, which is a big part of it. I think the early league is the bigger part of it, to be honest. Well, I mean, it is more common. It is more common. There is the card as well. Yeah, there is the card as well. That's a good point, too. Enlighten 5 is under 60D. Yeah, it's better than a mirror. Like, the context is Enlighten 5 is like a 2 mirror thing in a previous league. Now, granted, that would be like a little bit later on in the league, but the context is like the Awaken Enlighten Uncorrupted is like close to a mirror, half a mirror type of thing. You gotta factor that in a little bit. All right. We have 69 Tailoring Orbs, guys. 69 Tailoring Orbs. Trying to craft ourselves a future. You know what I mean? Trying to craft ourselves a future. Can we get out of the Tailoring Orb hell a little bit early this league? That is the question. Can we get out a little bit early? Last time we did this on a chess piece, it was not a pretty situation. It was not a pretty situation, we'll say that. Maybe this time will be a little bit better, you know? All right, let's see if we can get 15% defense. See if we can get 15% defense. and not get destroyed like we have the previous leagues on tailoring orbs. Maybe this league, the first 15% enchant we see is just the correct one. And we save ourselves a whole lot of money. Come on. Well, 15% defense. Reduced defense. That's Lance slower. You want me to click slower? Am I making you nervous? Is this acceptable pace? I don't want to make you too nervous now. There's our first 15%, and it is attribute. -3 sockets. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. There it is. There it is. We did not get screwed this time. Not 3 leagues in a row, baby. Only 2 leagues in a row do we get screwed by tailing orbs. This time we actually got it. And we didn't have to go 500 tailing orbs deep. Oh, thank goodness for that. Chess piece is looking good. Prediction says, oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. 1 mil points about to be redistributed to these guys. Okay, who is the top doubter? Who is the top doubter? Encia Silverash. Just a lurker who's been doubting. Say goodbye to all your points, okay? Choose outcome. Do we hit defense at 69? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I'd like to cordially invite, once again, all the doubters to suck it in your faces. Oh, dude, that's nice. That's nice that we got off that step that easily. That is nice. Sometimes things just work out, guys. Sometimes they just work out.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
All right. So, divining? Divining the chess piece? Oh, no. What's the divine odds on this? 1 in 10, 1 in 10. 1 in, is that like 8? No, that's like 9. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. We don't have enough to do that. Perfect. Unless we happen to just get really lucky. We're going to go for like 3 off or something. Three, 107.92, 103. Oh, this feels bad. This feels giga bad. Remove the fire res crafts. We'll divine the suffixes separately. We will divine the suffixes separately.
Long day.
Yeah.
Was this SSF Ruthless? Come on, guys. I don't have a lot of money for this. Oh, you know what? Here's what we'll do. We'll use the tip divines to try to go for perfect. Are you guys down with that? I will click these until perfect or they run out. Otherwise, I'm settling with my currency, okay, guys? I will put the tip divines towards trying to do it perfect. But I'm not going for perfect with my own currency. 110.97.75. That's pretty good. That is what? That's like 5 off or something. No. No. Nope. No. We keep. That's 1 off, guys. That's 1 off perfect. Nah, we keep. I'm sorry, guys. I'm making a judgment call. I know I said perfect. I'm making a judgment call, okay? It's like a 1 in 800 divine. Okay, that's 1 off. That's a 1 in like 400 to occur. We're keeping. We are keeping. I know I said 1. I know I said perfect, but we are keeping. Okay, I'm making a judgment call here. That's we are not rolling off 1 off perfect. Okay. Pay back the Pog Divines.
And my
All right, fine. I'll put those back towards the beer craft budget since I did settle. There we go. I'll put the tip jar divines towards the next egregious expense option. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You know, ever T1 res? We're going for percent int or percent attribute. Sorry. This isn't for choir. This isn't like our main priority is res. Res is kind of like a side benefit where we get crit chance and it helps fix our crit a bit. It's not like the full focus thing. Ka Chow, appreciate the sub gift to Chungatox. Didn't know we were playing a flashback to Settlers. Well, we are. Okay, so let's freaking deal with it. Previous can't be changed. Check. Divine the int. Int is perfect. Check. Attributes is check. 1225 ES. 1 off mana. Perfect int. Perfect attributes. Looking pretty good right there. Looking pretty good. At this rate, Settlers will be 2 years league thanks to Lance. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, let's go ahead and do the sockets.
Yeah. I'll place the listing.
All right, that's good there. How much does purple juice go for? Please don't be too expensive. Please don't be too expensive. Okay, we'll do that.
Simple enough.
All right, so we'll put that buy order in there. And in the meantime, we'll 6-link the chest. I will not be mirroring this. It is imperfect. Okay, let's be honest with each other here. You're not mirroring it because you don't have a mirror. Don't lie and say it's about the fact it's not perfect. You don't have a mirror. Tell me I'm wrong, Fat Bias. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I read the situation incorrectly and you do in fact have a mirror and you're just unwilling. Yeah, caught. That's what I thought. That's what I freaking thought. Uh-huh. I'm not gonna mirror your chest, Mr. Streamer. Yeah. Read you like a book.
I'll place the listing.
1, 2, 3, 4. Actually really lucky. All right. Chess piece is done. Now I just have to see if Nuddles or Abaxeth is online. Nuddles is online. Let's message him. Could you add this to the settle shop? No fee. Question mark. Wait. Wait. I forgot Eldritch Implicits. Wait, no. Wait. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Hold on. I forgot Eldritch Implicits. What the hell am I doing? Alright, let's just pretend with it. Let's just pretend that never happened. Okay, let's hold on. Oh, we forgot the Eldritch Implicits. Oh, I thought I was done, but I'm not done. Nice, Chesto. Give me a sec. I'll fix this. God. Adding a minion chest? Are you kidding me? It actually does have a minion reflect mod. No, that's not what it is, okay? Do a slash clear to hide the evidence. Nah, it's okay. All right, so I need to add
Cool way.
See, what would we prefer doing here? Okay. So I would prefer doing it this way.
Simple enough.
So if we get those. Okay, do that. Do this. Do this. Oh, conflict orbs are already expensive. Yikes. Conflict time? Yeah, it's conflict time. Don't remind me. Try not to think about it. Maximum all resistance. And we're going to elevate that. Then we're going to go for the double elevation. All the people playing with Purity of Fire and like melding are going to be like, what the hell are you doing, Lance? What the hell are you doing? Trust the process, though, guys. Trust the process. It's under control. I promise. It's under control.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Not doing a sublime. Nope. Farm conflicts for the next hour. No, we're not farming conflicts. We're just getting upgrades, hopefully.
Yes.
Okay, so this is gonna go. That went the wrong way. All right, that went the right way. This is the correct thing to use. Correct? Not correct.
Let's hope someone.
Let's try this again. Correct. Exquisite exceptional. Correct. All right. Perfect max res. Now we do this. And we look for less damage per int. Which this part is kind of painful.
Cool wind.
So it begins. Yes, so it begins.
My axe.
My axe. Usiku. Appreciate the sub, man.
My axe.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
I gotta make sure I don't accidentally click the wrong thing here. That'd be really awkward. Why does it have to be perfect if res doesn't go up? Because the next step is upgrading to exquisite. So I downgrade the res to level 5 and I upgrade the less damage taken. So like right now, I want to make that say 1 per 190, right? So I'm going to click this. And we got absolutely destroyed. And so now I have to do this again. But that's why I need the 2 max res to be perfect. That hurt. That hurt a lot. I will find you again, less damage per intelligence. I will return. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon.
Cool. Only a matter of time.
And my axe.
My axe, yo, Tupac. Appreciate the sub, man.
And my axe.
Time to get strength and dex 20 times in a row. I hope not, man. I hope not. I hope not. That would be pretty dang dicey. All right, blue currency. The correct currency. Less damage per intelligence. Strength again.
The clink of coins.
Strength with the unique mob. There's int. There's int. And now we are officially done. Now we are officially done. There it is. There's our chess piece. Blood suit. Blood suit. Max res, less damage per int. Mana. Double T1ES, percent attribute. We'll take it. We'll take it. Get yourself a blood suit. Yep. All right, now we message Nuddles. Implicits have been fixed. You got pretty lucky, by the way. Oh, thanks, Nuddles. Thanks. Thanks for the reminder. How much lightning res? Right now, I have, like, terrible lightning res. I'm going to put this on. It's going to be... It's not really going to do much for the lightning res mod. However, when we continue to improve other gear pieces, namely, like clusters and jewels, we're going to pick up a res on a lot of those slots type of thing. There's going to be other sources, basically. As of right now, it's not really giving me much, if in case you're wondering. It like, you need other gear pieces to support the crit chance. You're going to craft some clusters? We are going to craft some clusters, for sure. Clusters are going to be on the agenda. Imagine not misting your lings. I already spent 7 locks trying to mist my ring, okay? I will try again later. I'm working on it. You have a duck pet? No, it's just the mic stand, and chat seems to think they can bully me into fixing it, but I refuse. All right, so we're going to put this on. It's going to brick my cold res, and then I need to swap some other stuff around, basically. I think what I'll do is I'll just grab some jewel sockets that fix res is what I'll do. Do this. Do this. Just do this. This'll work. Here, look, I'll pick up 3 res right now. Look at this. There we go. Plus 3 lightning res worth. You gonna go for a 5 mod ring? No, we're going for a 3 mod ring. Very reasonable. It's a good ES gain.
Welcome. That might sell. Perhaps now it will sell.
Thanks for your service. Appreciate you, Nuddles. Appreciate you. That has a duck nearby. He's just denying the truth. There is no duck nearby. I'm not denying any truth. There is no truth to be had. Okay, so what we need to do right now is fix my resistance situation, i.e., I'm just going to buy... just make some jewels real quick. Let's go. Increased max energy shield. Increased max mana. And then we'll do a count of 2.
Could do worse, Exile.
Okay. There's 2 jewels that have double res mana on them. Let's put these on. All right. And res is kind of fixed-ish. It's fixed enough, right? All right, we'll fix more as we go, but this works. We have these to corrupt, and then we'll craft our next item. So I just lost 8 gem corrupts in a row. They all fail with negative outcome. So you sell those, you recoup the cost, and you go again. And then you get 8 in a row with positive gem level corruptions, and you print. You just have a turnaround time while you're waiting to sell bricks, essentially, is what you have. It's not, dude. It's consistent as hell. Okay. Doing enlightens and empowers and enhances, though. Okay, that is not really the case. You just lose all your cost on the base when you miss on You do lose your cost on light enhances. These are definitely more gambly. I was too chicken. I settled for 30D. I mean, that's definitely with these, that's a safer approach. I just had multiple corruptions in a row where we just down leveled a bunch. So I'm gonna slingshot all those misses into some hits and pay for the chest. Pay for the money we just sunk into the chest piece. It's okay. That's okay. I'm ramping for the enlightens. I'm ramping for the enlightens. That's fine. Should I should put my family mortgage on red? Yes. Yes, you should. That is the correct call.
A prize fit for the markets. They'll be all over this one.
Are we still gambling? We stopped keeping track, so no. What is that? What am I reading? I'm reading insane things right now. How are the cards, guys? How are the cards? Can you put a link to your build? Why so lazy? You're calling me lazy? You're the guy that doesn't want to take the 2 seconds to import a profile into POB. It's public, my guy. Why are you so lazy? Thanks for your RNG, by the way. I just stole all of it. If you have bad luck for the rest of the league, that's because I just used it on this level 5. How you feel about that?
Cool wind.
Absorbed it all in one click? Yep. Just straight yoinked it. Wait, hold on. 23 quality. I'm keeping that one. It's more aesthetic. That guy won't ever see an alchemy orb dropping? Good. Just the way I like it. How come you dropped a Nimbus again? I didn't drop a Nimbus. I bought a Nimbus for this character. I do not have the mana cost reduction to put it on right now. In order to put it on, I need to reflect my ring. That is the difference in having enough reduced cost to Nimbus it up. So we're working towards that right now. Dear God, Lance stole all my RNG. Can you smite him IRL? What the hell did I just read? Can you smite him IRL? Chill, man. Chill.
Your wish is my
Dang. No dice. So I was hoping for the double level 5s.
How far the art of trade has fallen.
They're more common in this league? Yes, they are more common in this league from what we can tell. They're more common. All right. I think it's time we try to craft ourselves boots, guys. I do believe it is time. I've been putting it off, but I think we should. And the boots, I think we will settle on slightly until I get more finances to justify trying to elevate Pierce on them. Go over to boots. Are you gonna run voids? I don't know. We'll see how the character's looking. We will see how the character is looking. So that is definitely an important factor. Okay. Boots. We could go. I think it's Tailwind, Onslaught, Int, Elusive, and then eventually we'll add Pierce. Yeah, I think that's the play.
And my axe.
Am Raging. So you see who's the idiot here? Anybody wasting everybody else's time by rage baiting is the idiot. If you purposely go into a chat and then argue from the point of ignorance on purpose, then just go somewhere else. Because no one wants to deal with somebody pretending to be stupid.
I've made a trade. Cool.
Pretending, well, he was claiming to pretending to be stupid. He said he was rage baiting, and he's like, "Oh, you fell for it," which is just like, nah, man. There's got to be a line somewhere, right?
And my
Oh, we need Morgan's to split. Fundamental, have fun this league. Yeah, a decent amount. Fundamental, are you playing? Hi, I was pretending to be stupid. Aren't you an idiot? What that guy sounds like? Yeah, it's like, ah, man. No. Pass on that conversation. No, thank you. Check the price of the boots. You want to see if there's Onslaught 30 quality boots already made?
Not bad.
My axe. Yo, Anonymous, appreciate the gift. Enjoy your Digital Portal.
and my axe.
Wait, I need to grab Fennel Play Dragon as well. Fennel Plagued.
Gold in, gold out.
You want me to check the price of Warlocks? It's like I had a couple listed because I bought some pairs to craft, and then I was like, wait, I only need one if I'm doing Influenced instead of Fractured. Because initially I was thinking about Fractured, and then I thought about it more, and I was like, Tailwind Onslaught Elusive just sounds too good as like a multiplier. Yeah, 20D bases. Yeah. I should probably decrease the extra pairs I had bought to match those guys. Somewhere. Yeah. All right.
That seems
I had a Warlock glove I bought too somewhere. What's Warlock gloves going for? Warlock gloves. 32. What is it if it is not split? 60. So we'll buy this 60 pair to go for a fracture. And then we'll list the pair we have. 31. All right. Are they a rare drop? Yes, very rare. Very, very rare. So rare they basically don't exist on hardcore, which is I don't know if that's actually saying anything, but they're very, very rare. Just think about how many times you see something show up on your filter and it says like exceptional or superior or whatever and has extra quality. Think about how many times you've seen a 30 quality item naturally. Not even on like an ideal base or anything. Just how many times have you seen a 30 quality item of any item type, let alone an actual like S tier base? Never. Exactly. Exactly. They're super rare.
Hopefully this will be quick. Cool win. A prize fit for the markets.
And then you also need a high level item. That's only for chest piece, and you can recom it to be a high level item. For boots, gloves, it literally doesn't matter. For helmet, it mostly doesn't matter outside of T1 int, which needs 85. I got a 30 quality in Merc League. How much was it worth when you got it? Was the only 30 quality I ever got? Was it early league when like people weren't using them yet? Or was it like late in the league and it was like 100 divines type of thing? Guys, chill with the quacking. Chill. There's no way for me to easily hit Tailwind, right? I gotta remind myself. Tailwind has no tag now. It's just pure pain to hit this. Okay. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a Hunter Exalt.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
It was late. It was about 30 to 5D per split. Yeah, so 105D total. Imagine most of the 30 quality items coming with the tree at this point. You think so? I guess the tree does have like the random quality thing. Wonder how often that is the case, that it's the provider. Let's go make ourselves some boots.
Cool. Hopefully this.
Dude, some of these guys just come in and they just put in the massive buy orders. They just put up 13,000 chaos like a crazy person. How'd you make currency? According to chat, gambling. And boss fights. And what else do we do? Investing into things. Getting spooned. Yeah, apparently getting spooned is what some people think. lab carries? There were no lab carries. That is just not true. There was no lab carry. No sir. There was no lab carry. False.
Well,
Let's hope someone's desperate.
How to raise this item level in the safest way? It's a 50-50 basically. You either 50-50 the base, and then you get 3 bases, or you triple split and you do 3 different 50-50s. If you try to like really make sure it survives type of thing. Those are kind of your options. Lance made most by selling minion build advice. That's not what happened. I did not make money by selling minion build advice. False. False. The fact checkers have looked into these claims and they agree widely these claims are false.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Do mods on the base matter? Trying to raise item level? If you're just trying to raise the item level, no. Personally, I like the approach of, like, let's say your end goal is to get a specific breach mod. I like the approach of transferring that breach mod to a safe base that's the correct item level. And then that way, when you're gambling the item level swap, you also have a chance to put on, you also are forcing on the mod at the same time, right? Which can kind of save you some later gambling on it. So you only gamble the base once on the item level transfer. That's what I did for this crit chance chest piece. I had put it on a Twilight Regalia safe base that was the correct item level already.
Simple enough.
I just lost 10 divs, corrupting gems and getting quality and minus levels, smiley face. So sell those and go again. Sell the bases. Can you stop being nice to chat to crash my game? Should I be mean to chat? Wait, how would me being nice to chat crash your game? The hell does fog do? It re-rolls delirium bases. We'll do a craft with it so I can kind of showcase what it does. I was gonna do that after the boots though.
Cool. I've made it. Hopefully this will be quick. Well,
I'll give a showcase of it after we after boots. We'll do boots next. Change the clusters. Yep.
yeah.
Change the enchant. Get up to 100 on him and then we'll chill. But I like Slay the Spire? Maybe. I don't know. Fogs are awesome until it takes 30 to hit the enchant you want. Yeah, I'm a little bit nervous about trying them out. I don't even know if they'll work. I'm assuming they'll work. We'll see, I guess. Because I want to make a cold decor cluster with the enchants, so we'll see how they do. How do you plan on solving ailments once you swap out a purity elements? Tempest Shield Brine King is what I'm going to initially do.
A fortune such as this, and we try not to lose it.
And ideally Chill Immune Boots on the Unveil, but we'll see if we manage that or not. I'm currently just planning on settling on the Boot Unveil initially.
Fair deal.
Until next time, assuming there is one.
Great.
I think I figured out how clusters work when mixed between notables work when mixed between clusters. Cold Pizza, what's your working theory? Because I don't know going into it if it's gonna work to have Veteran Defender and Cold to the Core be on travel nodes. I don't actually know. I hope it works. Could you explain when it's worth adding invert rules on top of penetration gem? It's worth as long as you aren't doing like res curses and exposure and stuff. If you're not targeting making the enemy's res worse, then pen works with invert the rules no matter what. That's all there is to it. Basically, you don't want to use invert the rules if you're making the enemy's resistance low. If these enemies' res is getting not changed or you're raising it, then invert the rules is a very good support. Think about it this way. Enemy has 50 res. Let's say you have 50 pen. Normally you're going to deal 1 damage effectively, right? Whenever the res gets inverted, you will deal 2 damage. Because they go from positive 50 to negative 50. And all of a sudden that 1 damage is hitting negative 100 res or negative 50 res, and you get 50 pen on top of that, and you deal 2 damage. So like this invert the res, which says 37% chance to invert, is a lot of times it's basically just effectively 47% more damage. Something like that. Potato patata. It depends how much res the enemy has, but that's the concept. Sounds like a lot. Not sure I have the funds. I mean, you can just look at the price of invert res. It's a pretty common gem, but just a ton of builds want it. So that's why it's like somewhat expensive. It's because a lot of people want it, but it's pretty common for Maven from what I can tell. If you deal 1 damage on 50 res enemy, you would deal 2 damage on 0 res and 3 on negative 50 res smile. You just didn't understand what I was saying at all. But thank you for correcting me while not understanding what I was saying. So the statement was, you have 1 damage you deal, the enemy has 50 res, and you have 50 pen. So when you hit that enemy, you deal 1 damage. Because you penned the 50 res instead of dealing half a damage. Jacob's agreeing with you. He's agreeing with the guy that didn't even understand what I said. Shut up. Smile face. I wasn't even listening to what you were saying, but I'm backseating you because I didn't understand in the first place. Friggin' shut up. Pen applies after inverting. Yes, penetration is considered after accounting for what the res is on the monster. So when this says that you have a 47% chance to treat the enemy's monster res as inverted, normally when it says, okay, this monster has 50 res, how much do you pen past that? And then how effective is your damage? It says, okay, this monster has negative 50 res. How much do you pen past that?
Agree? Cool.
It's a good thing I don't have pan powers. Stuff's getting out of control, man. That does sound like a duck. It does not sound like a duck, guys. I think you guys are a bit delusional here. Just a little bit. Let's do this.
Hello. Best prepare, survivor.
That shouldn't take too long, right? Let's get our elevated boots.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Alert hardcore cheese chat activated. Good afternoon, Mr. Lance. I decided to see how well Culver's can compete against Five Guys and made a double grilled cheese triple cheeseburger. This monstrosity came in at $22 and there is like almost 2x1 lance of cheese on this unit. I even had to add extra sauce cause it would have been dry otherwise. The grilled cheese prices were criminal, but was worth it for the one time.
I decided to see how well Culver's can compete against Five Guys, and I made a double grilled triple cheeseburger. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. You want to compare Culver's to Five Guys, so you made a burger at home? I am not following. Or you took a Five Guys burger, disassembled it, and then put a grilled cheese around it? I don't understand the situation here. How are you comparing Five Guys to Culver's with something you made at home? You lost me. I mean, you didn't lose. I mean, it's a good looking burger grilled cheese situation you got going on, but I don't quite understand how the comparison is working. That part does not add up to me. He had Culver's make it. It's a Culver's triple deluxe and 2 Culver grilled cheeses. So you told Culver's to put a burger inside of 2 grilled cheeses? And they charge you $22 for your custom order grilled cheese burger? Is that... What the hell? Five Guys does this on their secret menu. Their secret menu. Well, how did it compare? Like, what the hell? Was it good? Did it compete? Was it a win? It was good, but I didn't get Five Guys fries. So what you're saying is it wasn't as good because of the fry differential? Five Guys would have been more expensive. So Five Guys would have charged you more than $22. So which is it? Can I ban that guy for making me hungry? No. User error paid to make us hungry, okay? He paid the 100 bit fee, okay? He paid to make us hungry.
Is complete.
If I find out who you are a dead man. Dude, this is so annoying. I can't freaking like click on the person. Reap Wizard. I hope it was worth it. Ignore.
Yes.
What is this? Somebody harassing me. And now they can't enter my hideout again. Because apparently the ignore button does that. Which is freaking sick. Shout out GGG.
Yeah. Long day.
All right, elevated tailwind acquired.
The first one.
Mod him? No, absolutely not.
Truly a survivor.
Monk!
I need a monk!
I just spent $22 at a corporate burger franchise on a triple cheeseburger and 2 grilled cheeses instead of supporting the local business and their $20 double cheeseburger and no grilled cheeses. I wish these greedy mom and pops would lower their prices to match the franchise. And no, I didn't get fries. Disclaimer, this is rage bait, but also America is too damn expensive.
I spent $22 at the corporate burger franchise on a triple cheeseburger and 2 grilled cheeses instead of supporting the local business and their $20 double cheeseburger and no grilled cheeses. I wish these greedy mom and pops would lower their prices. This is rage bait. Okay, user error. I hope next time you decide that maybe you want to try out the mom and pop double cheeseburger because it's just that good. And it's worth the extra premium. American food too expensive. Try Switzerland. How expensive is a double cheeseburger, triple cheeseburger, grilled cheese in Switzerland? Looking forward to Relic Pact. Enjoy it, man. It's a good time. $500 at least. $30. $30. Ugh. That's pretty disgusting.
My axe.
Why does he pay money to show you what he's eating? No one knows. User error just likes to flex his food on us, though. He just likes to flex food, I guess. What we do in life?
Echoes in eternity.
Go, Miracle. Thanks for the raid, Miracle. How you doing, man? How's your league going, Miracle? How's your league going? Why are people raiding from a Miracles and they're typing quack too? Strength and honor? Not bad if I say so myself. Has Ultimatum been printing? Wait, I have a better question. Are you planning on doing Valdos at all this league? Miracle, you cooking anything for Valdos potentially? Or are you're still just chilling in ultimatum land?
Could do worse.
Like
Exile.
45 bucks, 40 to 45. Really? That's what you guys pay? That is egregious. The best chatter hopefully will outlive Lance's streaming career. You think so? Who's the best chatter in your mind? Who qualifies?
Hide. I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees. What have you got for me? Done. Nothing is truly set in stone.
Haven't thought about it, to be honest. No, it's Zeri Valdo is pansy mode. Not gonna lie, yeah, it is really lame. There's no over at Zeri. The threshold of how good your character needs to be is so much lower. So it's kind of like a lot less exciting. It's pretty. Hopefully they'll add Zeri back to Feared soon. They'll put the Fear back in Feared. All chatters that get baited by Fubgun to ask for price checks are the real heroes. Is Fubgun actually going around telling people to ask for price checks? What the hell? That's messed up, man. That's messed up. They should add a table to Feared instead. No, that would no. That's not okay. You can't just add a table to random things like that. That is not okay.
Good luck to you.
How's the build coming along? We're mostly just crafting today. We got ourselves leveled up a little bit, did a couple of maps, and right now we're just trying to make some gear pieces. Specifically, right now we're working on Tailwind. We're getting a lot of our pieces here fixed, and then we're gonna work on fixing this disaster of a tree. In due time, though. In due time. Have you had the big arch? No. I don't get how that managed to bait people into actually trying it. I don't know how that worked. But it did work on some people, I guess. Grab the mirror chest in between. Yep, got the mirror chest done. A few more items to go. How do you tank Shaper Balls and Uber Elder? You have a max hit that's higher than the damage that the Shaper Ball deals. Wait, I already have an imprint of this. All right, well, now we have 2 safety imprints. Okay. So next up, we need donor boots. Donor boots, donor boots, donor boots. Yes, 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 yes. That guy made me prep some food as well. User is getting everyone, man. He's getting to everyone. He has too much power. Okay, avoid onslaught effect. Check, check, check. Avoid projectiles. Speed count filter. Onslaught on kill. Non-damaging ailments. Elusive effect. Elusive crit. Endurance on kill. Socketed cold gem. Chill ground. Socketed cold gem. That was a lot of money for a belt. Did you hit anything good? Stormy? Did you hit anything good? Did you get the opposite scenario of what happened to Palstron earlier? Did you win your gamble? Scroll down. One Excel, one resist, one diamond, one gloom massive, one gloom impenetrable. Did you make money? One Excel. How much is just one Excel? I don't know what these other ones are worth. Well, I don't know what any of them are worth because the freaking prices are changing all the freaking time. Did you profit or did you lose money? Because it kind of looks like you lost money, but I don't really know. So I'm not sure if I should congratulate you or not. No, minus 400 divine. Dude, those belts are scam belts, guys. Those belts are so scam belts. My word, those are scam belts. Those things are crazy. Crazy scam belts.
Spending like a wastrel again, I see.
Is this a prefix? Suffix? Chill ground is a prefix. I mean, suffix prefix isn't too bad to replicate, right? I'll get a couple like these.
I'd consider that.
Couple of those. That should be fine. Make sure the game knows we're talking about boots here. I'm happy the Gloom Massive is best in slot or affordable. It's best in slot for me. And people do like the explode, but I don't know, man. You have to have a fast like movement skill, or that's just gonna feel so slow. I'm making some great returns by feeding gamblers belts. Yeah, selling the belts on it is definitely the play. I got a conviction of power, Forbidden Flame. Is it worth running on Energy Blade? No. I would not run that on Energy Blade. You could, I guess, if you want to get some defenses from the Endurance, I guess. Theoretically.
Good doodles.
The order of notables appears to respect the order of the page in PvP across clusters, just like it does within a single cluster. Hold on, let me pull up the cluster chart so I understand what you're saying, Cold Pizza. Are you saying... Trying to think of an example. The order of notables appears to respect the order on the page of PvP. Do you know is the back notable always the last notable? That's not the case, right? Because Riot Queller can be on the back as well as the side. Back notable is always the middle one. Okay. But I feel like right color can be in the back though, can it? Or am I just being stupid?
And my axe.
So what I would like to go for is Cold to the Core with like Veteran Defender would be nice, for example. You find the numerical value somewhere, I forgot. Where though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cold to Core is 9 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I would need a suffix that's in between 6 and 9 to make them travel. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, what the hell is it gonna do there if I have widespread, for example?
And my axe.
I don't know how it would decide which one's the first versus which one's the latter. If that's even how it works. Yo, Vin the Bin, appreciate the gift of subs. Enjoy your Jin vendor. Hey, Draggy, how you doing, man? Trying to get Foulborn skin a little less Seth. Does it count not having the int requirement or not? Because it is an int base, but it only has requirement when it's unidentified. I think it still counts as having an int requirement. Don't look at the item level. Oh no. For veteran plus cold to core, the suffix from either cluster should work because the suffixes are between those two. You think so? I mean, I just counted those out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The lowest suffix is 6. I guess I don't really know what you mean by it being in between those two. Because they're both 6 deep into like the list overall. I think it depends on the ID number. Yeah, I thought there was a specific like number attached to it. But he's saying that maybe the ordering is based, that number is in the ordering here. Got this SF, by the way. Gloom Massive. GG, man. It's based on the hidden ID. But yeah, like how would I know the hidden ID outside of if it's like listed somewhere? The lowest IDs are at the top of the page. Higher ones are at the bottom. Okay. But how do you actually freaking know what the number is? You guys say it's on the wiki or something? Can't you test in POB? I don't think POB supports the custom clusters. You make a POB that supports it, and then you link me that POB. I don't think it works. I feel like I tried to do that pre-league and it didn't work. It didn't like anything I was doing. Okay, what do I have here? I have suffix prefix, double suffix. Double suffix. I'm gonna try to get a different double suffix here. there even another suffix mod I can use? Avoid proj is a different suffix.
Could do worse, Exile.
Mm-hmm. I ran a Forbidden Flame Valdos map for 30 minutes just to drop the 15C Sabos. I don't feel good. You did a 30-minute map first. Yeah, that's not a good situation, man. That's not a good situation. What else you want? I was gonna check Veteran Defender with Cold Decor, trying to get that on travel.
We'll be paupers at this rate.
Can you explain what you're doing? I'm setting up for a Morgan Beastlock Awakener Orb. Basically, I'm getting a bunch of bases with Onslaught plus different combinations of influence mods as an attempt to get the game to roll different outcomes. This is basically what I'm trying to do.
Spending so... You might consider a will, given your...
Okay, and I need to check an elevated pair as well. Fender Fender 11264, widespread 11373, cold core 11382. Where the hell are you getting those numbers from? The Pee-wee clusterjewels.luo? Interesting. Well, that would put widespread in the middle, which should make it work, right? Let's go ahead and elevated onslaught pair. I'm a Pega. Can somebody tell me if Bloodsent and Riot Queller could be up front? Barbarous needs you guys.
Another trade complete.
I just accidentally clicked on the clusterjewels.lua. Not my best moment. So I didn't waste my cluster after all. Did you have fractured blood scent on a shield cluster? Now I need to roll Riot Queller? Yeah, Riot Queller's got real bad numbers. It's real bad weighting. Are Are you trying to hit elusive onslaught off the awaken orb? I'm trying to hit T1 int off the awaken orb. You can force elusive with a reforged crit. The main risk there is you could fill your prefixes, which would be very awkward. So hopefully I don't do that. Does Onslaught actually have like some bad weighting or something? Yeah, I just assumed Onslaught was a common mod. We haven't done that many alterations, but I am curious. Why continue alt spam when you can check the weighting of mods first? Onslaught is 500 weight. Okay, yeah, that's 5 times more common than Tailwind. This shouldn't be too bad. Can I show you a craft I did for Ghost EB? Sure, link it to me. Let's see your Ghost EB craft. Hopefully it's not a non-tailored chess piece. Seven Lesser, what do you think? Regen, Dex, Regen, Life, Armor, Evasion. I think you should... I mean, this is fine if you need the Dex, I guess. I would prioritize probably flat strength over the flat regen, but if you want to just go for the extra sustain, you can. But I think I would typically want to go for strength probably over the flat regen. The flat regen's nice though when you have a bunch of regen rate scaling. Like that is going to give you another like 400 net sustain once you factor in all the regen rate you have. This character has some diabolical gear. We're working on making it more diabolical. One piece at a time. I'm assembling my infinity stones, okay? Slowly but surely. We're getting it done. One piece at a time. Lance, I'm with Rogue the Pack character. I'm having an issue where sometimes I can't attack. I'm silenced or something. What's happening? So what's happening is you're taking damage, which is reserving your life. The relic skill is a 91% reservation skill. So if you reserve 10% of your life, you do not have 91% available to reserve, and you need to dodge for 2 seconds to unreserve it. So that's what's happening. The better your blood barrier gets, the less you're ever gonna have it get reserved. But it's mainly just you probably stood on a dot or you took a bunch of shotgun damage and it got through your blood barrier. That's pretty much the biggest issue with Relic of the Pact in general. And that's part of the reason I like blood barrier so much, because it makes that not really happen very much. Whereas without the blood barrier, it kind of happens like pretty regularly. Why are Sork boots? The boot base doesn't matter for the donor base. Because the Awaken Orb always chooses the right base. It's not RNG gated or anything. My axe, Operator John. closing in on almost 4 years, 43 months. Pretty crazy, dude. Appreciate you. I need some anoles. This looks like Ghost Wallens all over again. It should be faster than Ghost Wallens, I'm pretty sure, but we'll see. Oh no! I'm out of yellows! Oh, yeah, hate to see that. The old out of yellows situation. And where did that lead us? Where did that lead us? Back to here. Where's your EK MTX? This is EK MTX. It's the X Blades, man. It's the X Blades. Can't you see him? I like this MTX. I'm getting goblin ganged. Alright. Before I go buy some beasts, I kind of have to pee, guys. We'll chill on the aspirants trial for a sec. Give me one moment. Appreciate while I'm gone the chess piece we finished earlier. All right, I'm back. Predictions up. What was the prediction for? What are you guys betting on? 100x return on the doubt? What did you guys doubt on?
What are all these orbs worth anyway?
You guys are quacking at me? You ruined it? Because I moved my
Cool.
Nah, this is ridiculous. You guys aren't gonna break me. I know you think like, okay, eventually we'll break him down. If we quack at him enough times, he'll decide this isn't worth it. You guys don't understand how much of a penny pincher I am, okay? I am not gonna fork out freaking $20 or whatever it is to get a new mic stand. It's not happening. How'd you craft dense fossil? Watch the VOD. So it was not dense fossil, no. It was a little more involved. $20? I don't know how much a mic stand's gonna cost. Maybe it'd be 60, 80. I don't know. I don't remember what it was when I bought this originally, okay? Can't you just lubricate your current one? Maybe. But also, no, I'm not doing that. Wait, $20 if I gift that, I won't have to hear it. That's not how this works. I'm not offering. I'm not saying I will do this. No, I'm not making that offer. I don't actually know what the mic stand would cost to replace. It is perfectly operational, guys. It just makes a slight creak sound whenever I move it around. No big deal, okay? Why are locks going down? I just invested in them. They might be more common than normal.
Monk,
I need a monk!
Get some grease.
400 bits? You think that's the amount of bits that will make me willing to go get some grease to lubricate the mic stand? Think again! You need more where that came from. It's not that big of a deal. I don't know why you guys are acting like it's a big deal. My axe. Yo, Bladefall, no style. Appreciate the gift of sub, man.
And my axe.
He greased the bit gifter. That's not the case. That's not the case.
And my axe.
I do appreciate it though, Nachizoku. I do appreciate it, but like, God, come on, guys. I don't think greasing the mic stands the play here. Maybe we just thought with your crafting skills you could fix your mic, but perhaps those are just in game. Whoa. Well, how about you watch your mouth, okay? I've done my fair bit of renovation and fixing of IRL stuff, okay? That's being toxic. We haven't confirmed it. It's obviously not a duck, guys. It's just the mic stand. When I started watching Lance, he was building his first house. Well, yeah, we started and then we got cooked by concrete prices. You guys remember that? Who remembers the $10 2x4? Dude, that was despair, man. I was like, okay, I have this amount of budget. There was like the material prices were like kind of normal. I started clearing the land. I was like, I was gonna make a whole video series of like me doing like this step-by-step thing. I clear the land, then I dig out the freaking foundation, and then I start getting quotes for freaking concrete, and they're just some like stupid astronomical number, and 2x4s are $10 a pop, and I'm like, well, I'm cooked. And then the dream died. 2x4s being $10, green treat or what? No, like literally stock standard, just run-of-the-mill trash 2x4s,
Monk,
trash tier
I need a
2x4s,
monk.
not like the high-quality ones.
Please never ever change or replace or fix the mic stand. I
Oh,
like
hell
the
yeah.
duck.
Grim's
I
Grim's
need
with
the duck.
500.
I don't want to go on without the duck.
Yeah, yeah. Grims likes the duck. As the current highest bid says we keep the duck. It's not a duck, though. It's a mic stand. I've been framing 2x4s for my house for $4. Where are you shopping? This was back when I was actually gonna be building a house. This was like at like the initial like COVID stuff. All the prices on like lumber, materials, it all went to crap. And basically it just cooked my ability to afford building the house essentially. It's come back down to more reasonable numbers, but time's passed. We're at a different stage of our current situation. Maybe in the future I'll take another stab at building my own house, but it's not in the current plans. Competing with the oh yeah, that was another thing too. There was a really big Amazon freaking I don't know, massive shipping center or something being built in my area, in like the northern Indiana area, and it was basically price gouging the concrete as well. That was the other reason I got quoted such a ridiculous price for the foundation. Was they were doing a big Amazon freaking facility thing. Cover price sucks, but interest rate allowed me to buy my house at 2.3%. That sounds nice. I'm getting cooked by 7% right now. Is this a high reflective miss multiplier? Is it high? That looks like a 2x. Yeah, that's pretty high. 7%? Yeah. Yeah, 7%. That was the interest rate when we were buying our house. My current goal is to pay it off as soon as possible. Get out of this interest rate. Still around 6-ish%, yeah. So interest rates are still not good. My student loans are like 9.5. I feel like student loans are just worse rates in general than mortgage loans, I feel like, but maybe I'm just imagining that. 9.45 sounds horrendous. That sounds like you're just absolutely just getting robbed. After a year of looking for a new job, I got one for a 65% raise. That sounds pretty big, Emerge. Congrats on the finding a job with a better raise. Student loans are predatory. Yeah, I think it's a freaking like racket. They're just absolutely just schemazzing people. PUE University gets you a free degree. I don't think that counts as a degree though. What are the odds? You basically would have to RNG like an interview with somebody who also plays PUE. And I don't think those are good odds for that to mean anything. That was fun for a second there. There it is, chilled ground immune. Oh, this is a GGG office. Yeah, I don't think the odds are not good, right? The odds are not good. Both of my supervisors play PoE. Didn't find out until after I was hired, though. That's kind of crazy. Like, I feel like PoE's like, sure, it's getting more popular each year, but it's still like a super niche game ultimately. Like the amount of times when I like I'll talk to people, like I don't know, get-togethers or whatever. Freaking, we had a class reunion, and they were like, "What do you do?" And I was like, "I stream PoE." And they're like, "What the hell is that?" Pretty much every time. The amount of time somebody's asked me about what I do and I say I stream PoE and they say I don't know what that is 100% hit rate. I don't feel like I've met like a single person that knows what it is.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Everyone knows Diablo. Yeah, that's usually what I have to go to. I'm like, have you heard of Diablo? It's like that. But I feel bad saying that every time because it's so much better than Diablo. And but it's freaking the only game that people would even recognize if I say it out loud. Surely 10 years from now, surely that'll change, right? One of my normie coworkers played it on Xbox. She got to Act 4, tried to swap from skeletons to golems, and hard braked, and then quit. Yeah, it's definitely not forgiving for a new player. That's for dang sure. Okay, I need to elevate. Elevate. Dominance. Time to dominate this into onslaught elevation. There we go. Hey, that works. All right, so we now have this into this into this into this. Put this over here. That over like this. Put these over like here. Holy, this tab organization is terrible. I don't even want to look at this right now. What is this organization? All right, so that's fine. Put this over here. Put these over here and then forget about them.
We'll be paupers at this rate.
All right. Reallocate some listings here. All right. Mission accomplished. It's time to do this thing. To do the thing.
I've made a trade. Yeah.
All right. We'll go ahead and do chromes. Do this. Say lock. All right. Let's get ourselves some double elevated T1 ins. How did you craft the simplex with 4 mods? It's not. It's 3 mods. The mana is a Zopex temple mod, and it was a recombination craft. Okie dokie. Don't listen to that. Sorry about that. All right.
And my axe.
And my axe, yo. Isoid, appreciate the sub. You know, I guess technically, if I really wanted to like try hard this, you could do strands. I don't want to redo it though. It's not worth. That is not worth to me right now. Oh, this is awkward. Onslaught T1 versus Onslaught T0 is giving a different result. We might be in danger here. We might be in danger. Some mods, I think they just don't work correctly. Or match up like they do with the lower counterpart. Rational doctrine, none on trade. You need to check without implicits, my friend. You're searching with implicit. All right, there we go. Oh wait, I'm not a price checker, but yeah, you're searching with implicits. You're telling the trade search is looking for exactly the same implicits as you. Which that'll always come back as no. Because people, you're just not gonna get the same implicits. It's just not gonna happen. Outside of like some freak RNG. Okay, so this one matched this time. Maybe we're okay. Maybe it's gonna be alright. There's an int pole. There's an avoid a bleed pole. Nine locks stared, now I'm broke to make boots. Did you actually hit yours? Oh, you got a really good multiplier. I mean, I wouldn't be despair, man. That's like a 2x. I'm still working towards that because that's the item that lets me oops. That's the item that lets me get 2x damage from Nimbus, right? T1 res, not intelligence. A little bit tempting. Ultimately, last week on gambled for the league, but I kind of want to play now. Sounds like you gotta log back in. That's the issue with doing end league gambles, is they screw you if you change your mind. I guess on the flip side, it's like if you change your mind, you get to go through the 0 to hero journey, right? You get to rebuild, which can be kind of fun, right? Build from the ground up. Emily Gamble on week 1. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, isn't it? What kind of sneakers you going for? We're going for elevated, tailwind, onslaught, int, elusive, unveil, movement speed, benchcraft, mana is what I'm going for right now. Basically making some speed boots, and we're gonna use the new elusive tattoo, or yeah, this thing. Elusive effect on you is increased instead for 2 seconds. Like that just sounds kind of sick, right? I feel like it's gonna feel really good. The action speed plus the movement speed from elusive plus onslaught and stuff. I feel like that's. We got a good dream. There's T1 res again. Oh? That looks like a hit scenario. All right, let's see if we can replicate it. So that is a suffix prefix. Specifically suffix prefix with... Oh no, this is a 3 mod. I get these mixed up.
And my
axe.
Okay. This is going to be dicey to replicate. So what we need to do to try to replicate these boots is reforge influence to try to get a second suffix. This is going to be awkward. All right, well. Metamod it, and then we'll imprint craft from here. Let's see if we can make this work. All right, I'm back. Sorry, my wife was telling me something. She brought me some snacks. What happens if you get 93 reservation? You can do 2% reservation implicit and play the 91% reduced reservation efficiency, which is the more defensive option. All right, so we need to imprint craft this, essentially. If we can replicate that result, we win. Did you bring enough for the class? No. I did not. So I think we do Life Force Reforge Influence here and just hope it adds a suffix. I can't force a suffix, can I?
Come, talk with me.
Onslaught, Elusive, no. And the one it has gain. So we can force the gain. We can replicate that mod. The Regal and the Reforge Influence is the tricky part. We just gotta hope this adds a suffix. Reforge Influence. We added Endurance Charge. That's not gonna work. And we're gonna need more Life Force. Made a cluster with Veteran Cold Core up front. It worked, Cold Pizza? Thanks for testing that. We're gonna try to make a cluster like that in a bit. And you got Doriani's lesson. Cool. Not bad at all. That's gonna be us soon. Maybe after these boots, we'll try to make some clusters like that. The other cluster we want to look into is Scintillating Idea. Because that's like 20% mana, which is pretty dang good as well. It was painful. Chat's in for a treat. What do you mean treat? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by treat? You're saying that a little bit too enthusiastically. All right, Regal Orb. You swap Life Tap for Brutality. Life Tap, Bricks is way too much multiplier. Influence. Click. Can I have a suffix? All right, this one did ailment effect. Scintillating Idea and Progen are on the front on this too. Oh, nice. Yeah. Cold Core is the one I'm going to be sticking to, but Scintillating Idea would be nice as well. Okay, and Progen. British Defense is a very solid one. All right, Metamod. If I reforge Fizz, we get the gain Fizz up front, which is what we need. It's not a void. It's not a void, so it might not work. But let's check real quick. Yeah, this gives res. This boot hits T1 int. It bowls onslaught. It's T2 onslaught though. This boot has gain fizz on it. Gain fizz, gain fizz. Physical reforge. Gain fizz, T1. Let's just hope that works. Please just work. Please work. It pulled. It pulled. Okay, so we need to get a void proj. It did generate int, but it pulled freaking ailment. So we need to hit a void proj. Why do I get the feeling like a void proj is just gonna be like way worse waiting? No, it's 1K wait. It's 1K wait. All right, well. Here goes. Here goes back to the imprints. Let's go get ourselves some life force purchase going.
Simple enough.
The duck is epic. It's not a duck, guys. Not a duck. There is no duck. You guys are imagining the duck. There is no duck.
Truly a survivor.
All right, we need a void proj, guys. I need everybody in chat to be thinking mentally. Lock into the image of a void proj. Engage with the idea that we will hit a void proj. Everybody needs to be thinking it. If there's one of you in chat not thinking a void proj, it's not gonna work, okay? Well, there's another non-damaging ailments. Unfortunate. Unaffected by chill ground. Unfortunate. Should I check these just in case? Just in case. Just like see. Yeah, no. All right. Avoid proj. Gain fizz, avoid proj. Well, that just worked. Okay. Please pull the correct mod. Same tiers. It's same tiers. Gain fizz, T2. Gain fizz, T2. Avoid proj, T1. Avoid proj, T1. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Huh? What do you mean it pulled gain fizz? What do you mean it pulled gain fizz? The hell is this? All right, let's think here. What's our solution? Maybe we swap it up with like elusive. Maybe if we swap with elusive, it pulls differently. Maybe. I don't want to give up this T1 hint yet. No matter how many times I've seen Lance do this craft, I maintain that it's witchcraft. There is no logic. There is logic! I think elusive wins. Elusive wins here. Gain Fizz, not it. Elusive, though. How bad is it to be T2? Be honest, it's not that bad. As long as you're okay with being a seller. And by not that bad, I mean it will completely ruin your experience. You will have like 500 less ES, and it will haunt you till the end of time. All right, crit reforge, crit reforge. All right, elusive. Please tell me this polls correctly. Please poll correctly. Please, I'm begging you. Please poll correctly. It pulled a void proj. Yo, screw me. Ah! What do you mean a void proj is getting pulled? Okay, let's think. Let's think. Is there another combination we can go for, guys? Okay, let's think. Let's think. Could do a reforge cold, I guess. We have an example of cold though, don't we? Let's pull the chill ground. I'm desperate. I don't want to give up the T1 in pull yet. I don't want to give it up. I'm gonna go through multiple combinations. Like sometimes, okay, sometimes when you're doing this craft, you're chasing a dangerous situation. But it's maybe worth it. Cold reforge, cold reforge. Not affected by chill ground. Come on. Pull onslaught. Pull onslaught. It pulled a void proj again. Stop pulling a void proj. Do I have any examples of like 2 prefix? Let me see if I have any examples of like double prefix. Because double prefix could be the answer, potentially, right? Holy, 5 different questions throughout the craft into let me price check for you. No, way. There's no shot. I don't have the old boots pulled up, do I? I'd have to go back so far, probably. Ooh, I do. Chilled socket endurance gain. I can buy this for 1D to test if it pulls onslaught. Holy scam. For science!
Could do worse, Exile.
It pulls onslaught. It pulls onslaught. Dude, how do I... What is the play here? 2 prefix, 1 suffix? This looks like a little bit like hell. It is a little bit like hell. Gear requirement seems insane. Well, that's any character where you're going high investment. This isn't a cheap setup. You 100% can make builds on cheap setups. Just because somebody makes a setup that's expensive doesn't mean you can't do a cheap version of like that archetype or item or whatever, right? Elusive, full suffixes. All right, let's try to see if we can make elusive with another influence mod. So we're gonna block. Do this. I probably should just like go next, but I can't help myself. I have to know. I have to know if it'll work. I'm too curious. The Morgan price isn't very bad, so it's like kind of makes sense to just keep going. More locks if we hit. If you're playing Relic, would you still go Dissolution? If I'm playing a different build, would I approach it differently? Maybe. I do not know. Probably depends. Depends on what you're playing. Jamlin's be on the HP bars. I always only see chill and shock. But she's shock, bleed, poison too. You see shock and I didn't even know ailments occurred down here. I thought they were always like up here. What do you mean by the HP bars? On bosses? I don't think Ignite appears because it's like just a yes or no is Ignite on the enemy. Like chill, it actually is telling you like a specific amount, right? At Ignite, you can visually see like the enemy is on fire or whatever, right?
Glad to. The first one is complete.
What's gonna happen first? Prefix fill? Or we're gonna succeed. We have how much mod weight do we have that we can hit here? 53,000 total. Only 2,500 that we can hit. So it's actually pretty likely we're going to fill before we hit. Yup. Can we annul save? We do annul save. What is he trying to hit, chat? I am trying to get a double prefix with elevated onslaught to test the lock against. Actually, now that I think about it, I shouldn't even be matroning here. I should be using my imprints. I'm being stupid, actually. I'm just doing a more expensive beast than I need to. Because I can always just imprint, crit, imprint. Yeah. Oh, I'm just doing this wrong. Alright, I'm back on board with the plan. Alright, once Elusive's gone, we go back. Because I can just do this, right? Can do this, reforge crits. And then just arbitrarily slam, and we're just trying to... get another influence mod. I can barely hear what he's saying. You want me to turn on my volume? Do you want me to increase my gain? That music's too quiet. Well, if I increase my gain, then it's gonna be even more disproportionate, right? Because now I'll be like louder, right? Is that the road you want to go down? Treadmill oil on it. The treadmill oil didn't protect my treadmill, so I don't think that's the play. Alright, let's try this. Got some more imprints. Regal, Reforge crit. Endurance charge. Oh, it's a quad mod. Oh, that's so awkward. Let's see what a quad mod pulls. Quad mod pulls endurance charge. No can do.
I've made a trade.
Okay, we have to go suffix to prefix here and hope it removes ailment effect. Go suffix to prefix here and hope it removes ailment effect is what we're gonna do, I think. Abuse support, it's right now it's pinpoint. I might end up changing that, but that's just what we currently have. Can you get rid of that ailment effect? See if RNG's on our side. Alright. There it is. Onslaught, 2 prefixes. Does this work? If this doesn't pull correctly, we're fat out of luck. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. We've tried pretty much every 3-mod combination. This, for example, is elusive, gain fizz, and it pulls onslaught. This is endurance charge plus elusive and onslaught. Oh, it's not meant to be. I'm starting to think onslaught's just one of those mods where it's just inconsistent with the polls. Elevated versus non. We're just cooked. Maybe I should have done this in reverse with Tailwind or something. Maybe this was a misplay to have Tailwind be the elevated pace. Lucky and Volatile Valescence were for 94. Yep, then you just need a 2% implicit jewel. Couldn't you slam the boots or something small? So the boots for the lock? We're trying... Okay, so basically the whole reason I spent a bunch of time just now is because I'm getting a T1 in pull, which is what I want. But in order for this to work... we need to... You know, honestly, I have an imprint. We could YOLO Dominance Orb. It's so unlikely to succeed, though. Do it? You think do it? Let's see if we can get Onslaught pair that is like actually T1. Holy, not for cheap. That is unfortunate. Nah, I think I'll just roll over the pair. I don't think it's worth the YOLO. Yeah, that's a big bummer. That is a big bummer we can't get it to pull correctly, but... Theoretically, the only thing I could do more is try to get... Let me look at this. It has the same ordering. I don't think it's gonna change anything if I had gain fizz versus endurance charge here. You think it's possible to have scintillating cold core? I do not know. I do not know. All right. I'm gonna go to more Morgans. I just made another imprint of this, didn't I? Whoops. I thought it was 20% so as 304. It's like 1.22. 22% is the highest multiplier, and it rounds to closest digit as well. It rounds to closest digit. It could be T2 Onslaught versus T1 Onslaught. I'm going to go ahead and grab... a Redeemer Influence Onslaught, single mod, pair.
The dog is in the hen house.
Making mirror boots. I'm making the skeleton of the mirror boots. Making the actual mirror boots, I don't have the money for locking correctly. Right now I'm trying to do the suffixes. And I am failing. We're gonna try anyways. What are you fishing for right now? We're fishing for T1 intelligence, essentially. Fishing for T1 intelligence. He was cold, so he fired up the currency furnace. There's multiple things we're trying to get done here, okay? We're doing what we can. You're happy playing this? I am. Unless you're being sarcastic because you think I'm not happy or something. He's a singing voice, something like that. Part of me is regretting not getting a strand set up going prior to doing this. Strands would have technically made this a lot more efficient at hitting T1 intelligence. But I don't really want to re-get Tailwind though. That's the part where I'm having some regrets. Can you imprint the base with the lock? No, that's not like a cheat code to get free locks, if that's what you're asking. Honestly, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go get strands. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Because right now we're basically rolling like one item right now, essentially. Seems kind of hard to hit. Yeah, I think our approach is wrong. I'm sorry. Elevated Tailwind. I'm sorry. I think I just started out with the wrong approach. 76 strands. That will do. Is this going to be a Spark build? Late game, I think that is going to be the correct skill to play. But right now, we're just doing EK because we wanted to do EK. And chat's bullying us for it. Lance, where's the damage? Lance, why isn't this better? Lance, I expect the build to be perfect instantaneously with only half the gear crafted. All right. Regal? Don't take me below 70. You bastard. Regal? Don't take me below 70. All right, deal. It's the cheapest reforge we can do. It's got to be purple, right? It's got to be purple. I need annulment orbs too. Cool. Alright, buckle in, guys. We're looking for Tailwind on a reforge. Did they remove the Chance Orb turning into rare without using strands? Correct, they did. You can no longer do that. You can still benchcraft for a magic item, but you can no longer do the rare item cheese. Making Tailwind all onslaught boots? Yes. Bit of a throwback to a classier time. Anyways, where were we? Life Reforge, 50% more. Fire Reforge is fine, I think. So you spend 50% more to do Life Reforge, but Life Reforge could still hit regen anyways, so it could still hit suffix regardless. So I think this is the correct call. And then we're going to have to annul off any... Yeah, we're going to have to annul off any suffixes when we hit Tailwind. And I can't regex it. Hopefully we don't roll over. Time to search for a 100 weight mod. What are you reforging for? Tailwind. We had an elevated Tailwind pair, but it was no strands, and I think that was a mistake. I should have started doing this with strands. Because strands are like way more powerful on Awaken Orb, basically. They got rid of Reforge crit. Yeah, you can no longer Tailwind Reforge crit. That was one of the few instances where they took a crit mod and just removed the tag just so it didn't work with the Reforge. Because like Elusive, for example, 250 weight mod, you could still force that with a crit Reforge. But the Tailwind mod, they're like, nah, man. Nah, no more of that. No more easy Tailwind. So here we are. Do we have a POB? The POB is import my character if you want to see a half-finished character. I'm at no point going to make a finished POB before making the character. Cell Blaster. I have Excel Shrine 100D. Play Spark. You didn't play the real game PoB before the fake game PoE? We have a fundamental disagreement on which game is the real game. I don't think we're gonna be able to have a real conversation here, my friend. PoB is the main game. PoE is just UI. That is a take. That is a take. PoE is just the UI for PoB. That is a take. Stop the count. Stop the count. Okay. An all save and a dream. Okay. 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 We've successfully not annulled a single suffix, but that's fine. That's fine. Care to dance? Okay. Come on, come on. Don't make me reforge anymore, please. Please, I'm begging you. Fire res, nothing personal. Nothing personal, fire res, but it's time to go. Yes! Okay, that's freaking fantastic. Oh my word. My eyes were glazing over. That was gonna be horrific. Okay, thank goodness. We got out of that scot-free. Woo! That could have been bad. What is our play here, actually? What is our play? Because every time we aug, we lose strands, right? What is our angle? Is this a scam price? Check Chaos Orbs. A little bit of a scam price.
I'd consider that.
You can't keep doing this? I can and I will. I think our best answer is I have to... win the elevation, right? I have to lose whatever I lose in terms of imprint regal. I don't even know what this is from. That's the old base before we got Tailwind. Okay, that's what that is. I don't know how you're getting Pierce. How am I getting Pierce? Pierce is like locks later on, but I'm not going to do Pierce initially. Initially, I'm just going to do Pierce on gloves. Holy, sorry about the crickets. Sorry about the crickets. Sorry about the crickets. Sorry about the crickets. Did I just locked this, didn't I? Supposed to be imprinting. I'm wasting a lock. I also wasted a matron. I think I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I'm not making it rare again. We're doing it this way. We're doing it this way. Every time we go back on the imprint, we get the strands back. I think this is fine. This is fine. Okay, yeah. This is the play. This is the play. This is the play. I can lock the Dominance Orb and save money. Kind of save money. Focus up. I am focused. Kind of, not really, but you know what I mean. My axe. Yo, Arnold's great. Appreciate the sub. This is kind of working. This kind of works. This kind of works. This kind of works. I played too long. I think I fouled my eyeballs. Time to get a long rest, friendo. Time to get a long rest. Previously, you looking for any influence mod? We're trying to elevate Tailwind, but this time on a strand base. Basically, strands are valuable for two reasons for this craft. Strands inherently, when you awaken orb an item, they enhance the outcome by quite a bit. So the likelihood we get T1 in on the awaken orb checks is much higher. But reason number two is if I do awaken orb it, and it's like T2 int, I can potentially unravel it to T1 int. And then on top of that, I also have the third option of if I just hit an open suffix, I can do reforge attribute. And then try to elevate it from there, right? So there's multiple hit options, essentially. But first things first, I need to make this have elevated Tailwind. Hopefully without losing too many strands. There's reforged attributes now. There is, Jim, with the new essence thing, the Rancor life force, the life force you get from doing Mirage Harvest. New life force? Yeah, there's some new life force with some new crafts attached to it. It's pretty cool stuff, I would say. What mod are you trying to hit? I am trying to hit just in any hunter influence mod is what I'm trying to hit right now. The strands are too busy giving me T1 modifiers though instead. They want to be life boots. They really do want to be life boots. They keep trying to make life happen. Oh, I just thought of like a horrifying situation. What happens if I get through all of this? I awaken orb the boots. And then I end up with a situation where I fill the prefixes with a reforge crit when I'm trying to put on elusive. There we go. And it's 72 strands. Okay, that's so nice. All right, we can work with that. We can work with that. All right. Get rid of all these other imprint bases. I'm just gonna storm over here. Hopefully not need to go back to those. YOLO and all? I'm not YOLO and alling.
Only a matter of time.
All right, check this out. Check this out. Lock. Click. Dominance orb. Five pierce. Nope. 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 Chromes. Where's the imprint? Oh, I'll imprint it after I elevate. Maybe a bit on the ballsy side, but we're doing it. Dude, what the hell? It's a good thing we didn't imprint, because we would have been -2 dominance orbs right now. It's a good thing we're using the power of the locks. Doesn't use locks, but yeah, it doesn't use strands when you elevate. It's gonna be expensive. Yeah, it already is. All right, Tailwind elevated. Click. Imprint. Imprint. We now have the same base we had before, but it has 72 strands on it, which should make it way more effective at hitting T1 intelligence on the Awakener orb. Okay. This up here. This over here. It's lock time, boys. It's lock time. Lock time, take two. This time we did it proper with strands. What was the result of Temple Corruptions? We made like 50 divine profit. Okay. Here we go. Awakener orb, check. No suffix, but all of the strands are gone. Pass. This thing just eats a lot of strands. 0 to 100 is the amount of strands Awaken Orbs eat. Holy. Gonna see probably like exclusively high tier mods though, which is the upside. Oh, you know what? Actually, since I'm freaking doing this, like at least save myself some money on the Sacred over here. Do blonking as well? Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. No, I am gonna worry about it. I gotta help pay for some of these beasts. No, I have an imprint. I don't want to redo the imprint. Make sure you check the Val each time. You're just hoping I misclick the Val orb. I'm not doing that. It's kind of sick of you to hope that something like that would happen. I don't think I want to trace. No, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it from what we learned earlier. 81. Check a Hatred Essence. Ooh, you want me to see what a Hatred Essence will do? What a great idea. If your mouse reaches the end of its life cycle and starts to double click, we'll be in danger then. Strand's completely gone. Look at that. Double T1ES plus res. Look at that thing. It's almost like a really, really good outcome. It's not what we're looking for, though. It's not what we're looking for. Only 7 Morgans left. Somehow it had 71 strands left too. It only used 1 strand. That's kind of crazy. Had strands to spare. Someone got a diamond resonating belt on SSF. These SSF players are out of control. Ignite, Pierce, dude, look at that. Get our 5 Pierce elevation right there. Holy. Diamond resistance? Oh yeah, you couldn't get diamond resonant, could you? The dream is real. I hope it's real. Is Echo Excel technically possible? No. They said there's 1 defensive, 1 offensive. You can't get double. Can't get double of one kind, right? If I get an open suffix with like a bunch of extra strands on the elevated Awaken Orb, I'm gonna take it. I'll remake another elevated Onslaught. The chance of doing a Reforge attribute into an Unravel, I like those odds. They're not good odds, but they're odds I'll take. There's a reason not play Massacre. It has a like 30%, 20% slower cast time. And we're gonna have Nova Projectile for Nimbus once I get my ring fixed. We've tried 7 locks and we didn't hit, so we're gonna have to try some more. If only I cared about that percent strength. That is a cool looking pair of boots. Just rolled percent strength and int and ES and gain. Interesting. Nope, nope, nope. First craft I don't really understand. Basically, we're just checking multiple possibilities of Hinekora locked beast crafts with the Awaken Orbs is what's going on. That's the short answer. It's a crafting method I normally use just for like simplexes, but it works for double elevated items as well. If you ever Awakened Orb a double elevated item and you got an outcome that was a bad outcome, this is a way you can prevent the bad outcome, because it takes a lot of currency and investment to get 2 good double elevated mods. And so it feels bad when you Awaken Orb it and you get some 6 mod item where it bricks essentially. And so this is to like protect against the brick, to ensure when you click the Awaken Orb, you're not destroying both your elevated pieces. Will this still be fun at 25 to 50 div? I have no idea. Fun is a very subjective thing. I just don't know you that well. Likes to roll int when it pulls the gain fizz mod. That is for sure. 81. Five mirrors of killing Black Morgan in 5 seconds? 5 mirrors on a character that isn't freaking. Here, I'll help you out. There it is. There it is. We harvested the energy from an idiot chatter, and we've acquired our T1 intelligence. Onslaught, attack speed, tailwind, and there it is. Now here's hoping we don't get cooked on the Reforge crit and fill our affixes. If we do, we gotta basically start over. Required a blood sacrifice. That it did. That it did.
consider that a win.
Let the waters flow forth.
Does Shell work with Spark? You would be better with Spark. Spark's a better skill. Can't you Eldritch at all? Because this isn't an Eldritch item. Please do not prefix fill. First crit reforge. Oh, that's scary, dude. Whoo! That was terrifying. Why did it friggin' started with a mod that has 2 lines? Oh, that was close, man. That was close. Friggin' stressing me out with the hybrid ES mod. How you solving costs? Reduced costs. The easiest way is Foulborn Khaleesas, but we're doing ring mod unveil. And technically we have Militant Faith. I don't want to keep this stuff long term, but it is a current solution. Okay. Attempt to annul save. Oh, there's a chance. There is a chance.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
All right. Let's go ahead and block life. And ideally, we want double movement speed or chill immune. We do not want onslaught. Double movement speed or chill immune. I'm happy with both of those. Chill immune, fantastic. That's a pair of boots right there. That's a pair of boots right there. Let's go ahead and divine the suffixes a little bit. And then, we'll benchcraft mana. I think we're good to go then. I will have to later on go for 5 pierce, but for now, we're going to deal with just having 2 pierce on gloves and calling it good enough is what we're going to do. Do I want to bother with going for the... The thing is, like, you need 25 to hit the breakpoint for the 1% additional action speed. Which isn't as important with Excel. Like, the cast movement speed from the Onslaught mod is actually more important. You have to do it. I don't think I really have the currency to do it right now. I think I'm just too broke. Well, I need to at least have the 9% action speed. I can't do 10% at the very least, right? All right, that gives me 9% action speed. I'm gonna settle there for now. I'll do it later. I don't have a lot of divines to work with. We have other items we have to make. Does Tailwind have to be 25? It's 25 to have 10% action speed from it. It's 13 for 9%. So 10%, it is literally the same as regular Tailwind. We will have to divine this later, but that's for future me. That's a future me problem. Current me is, we have other items to craft. Current me doesn't want to deal with it, to say the least. Settling slightly, yeah, slightly settling. Boots done. We have a settle setup for the boots done is what we have. Dude, I want to try out this elusive thing and see how it feels. Oh, we're about to lose a bunch of res. We need to craft the clusters. Okay, sacred orbs. Sacred orbs are 83. 83. Okay. Alright. We'll slow buy some sacred orbs.
Merchants of old grew wealthy.
This breaks my res to put on right now, which is unfortunate. It's gonna be an 82 angle? Nah, it's not an 82 angle, guys. Come on, be realistic here. Maybe it's time for us to craft some clusters. Maybe it's time for us to craft some clusters. Start trying to fix our res situation. Implicit gate? You don't do implicits with influence items, guys. Don't do implicits with influence items.
Yes. If you insist.
And my axe.
Curious change.
What price do you think Frostmage starts to take over Archmage? I don't know if it ever takes it or not. I have no idea. I think they're just a little bit different. You know what I mean? There's not really the same builds. I think the biggest advantage you have with Frostmage is defenses, really. Because Archmage, you're kind of forced playing either Ivory. You can't really go CI as well with Archmage is the biggest issue. Yeah, that's pretty noticeable. I need to get the count up for 2 seconds thing.
Talk with me.
Mind if I link you cluster with Scintillate and Cold Core? Sure, let's see it. How'd it turn out? That multi? That's pretty good. So Unholy Grace lets you get it in the back? Or you did Unholy Grace on purpose? Because you, wanted it for some reason, I guess? Let's just get in the front. Yeah, that's pretty neat.
Cool.
It's cost me more than 110D. Oh, yikes, man. Yikes. That is some pretty big expenses. How common is Unholy Grace, anyways? Unholy Grace. Hmm. 519, so it's pretty common. Scintillating Ideas, how common? 364. How common is Cold to the Core? 95. Yeah, Cold to the Core is kind of a nightmare to hit, right? This use every time you miss the slam for a suffix notable, you have to fog it back to being a cold jewel. Issues every time you miss the slam for suffix notable, you have to fog it back to a cold jewel. Get cold to core back. What?
And my axe.
No, I think I think the approach you're taking is just wrong, to be honest.
And my axe.
I think you're thinking about it the wrong way. Like, what you should do if you want to craft this cluster is you start with a lightning cluster, you alt spam scintillating, you have a magic base, then you roll it over to a chaos cluster, imprint craft for unholy, then roll it to a cold, and you can imprint craft till you hit cold to core, right? Fracture the rarest first. I don't think you necessarily need to fracture. I think fracture prevents your ability to imprint craft. I think fracture is a mistake. If you're going for a triple notable, like from 3 different clusters. Is there a GoFundMe for Lance's mic stand? There's nothing wrong with my mic stand, man. My mic stand is fine, I'll have you know.
And my axe.
Simple enough.
You can synth it too, and Lance likes using birds. I do not like using birds, but yeah, you can synth it. Freaking.
And my axe.
You can synth it.
And my axe.
And my axe.
And my axe. And my axe.
Could do worse, Exile.
And my axe.
Monk! I need a monk!
I need a monk.
Quack.
Why are you quacking at me? Lance needs an MTX that counts how many beasts he uses in League. No. Why would I need that? I do not need that.
Could do worse, Exile. Could do.
You're lucky PETA doesn't know what you're doing here? Yeah. I don't think it matters too much.
I thirst for freedom.
Do this. Go over here. Doesn't exist on non-unique. Okay. 8 lightning damage. Click this.
I'd consider that a win.
People like Lance are why the dodo went extinct. Whoa, 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 chill. I didn't do anything wrong, okay? I didn't do anything wrong.
I'd consider that a win.
And my axe.
Oh, you know what? No, I shouldn't even start with... I shouldn't start with this. I should start with start with cold core, to be honest. That's what I should start with. Start with cold core is better since it's rare. That's so what I'm thinking is
Farewell.
if we'd have to go one more rotation. We'd have to go one more rotation, but I think that's worth it, right? Silly, nothing be easier to regal? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
My spirit ebbs, but does not fade.
Get cold. Lightning. 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 We'll list these boots for sale for somebody else doing the Redeemer boot craft.
If you insist.
Increase the apostate price. Counterpoint is fracture method means you don't have to use beasts. I don't think it's... I think the you're just spending... I don't know. I like this more, I think, financially speaking.
And my axe.
Ultimately, this gets you a better cluster, too, because you can imprint. Unban me, Lance. I need to put this person on ignore.
And my axe.
Base chatter. It's one of the guys you banned earlier. I guess they need to stay banned. They didn't really learn their lesson, I guess.
I'll place the listing.
Did you unban Wooly? I have not unbanned Wooly. Maybe after stream I'll decide to go back and unban some people, but I don't know. If I just unban people, what's the point of the ban, you know? Why did Willie get banned? He was doing the same thing that other people that were doing, being annoying. After I specifically said, "Hey, stop being annoying." If I don't ban Wooly for what I banned the other people for, where's the justice? You want the amulet and the wand? Confirm. All right. Enjoy your amulet and wand, good sir. Give more leeway to friends than randos. I mean, that's fair, but I literally just told him, like, hey, dude, I'm not in the mood. Like, directly before that. Like, I had already given him a leeway on it. And then he proceeds to do exactly what I just banned a person for, right? He came in with the mirror per DPS comment. And I was like, dude, I'm not in the mood for this. And then some other dude made the same joke. After I'd already said I'm done with that, and then I banned that guy, and then Wooly repeated that guy's joke for the guy I just banned. So, I mean, yeah, there's gotta be some justice. Buy my cluster off me? No. Okay, so theoretically, he passive 84, the 8 passive stays. Still has cold to core. There's got to be more than works that isn't just Unholy Grace, right? Is Unholy Grace the only suffix that works? Unholy Grace, Primordial Bond, Vicious Bite, Unspeakable Gifts. Okay, so Chaos or Minion works. Let's see which one we hit first, I guess. Chaos it is. Chaos it is. Honestly, do we try to make this Unspeakable Gifts? Because straight up, that's the cooler item. Unspeakable Gifts is like giga rare, though. But that would be the cooler thing to give the option to spend a couple points and add Explode into the build. What do you guys think? It's painfully rare. Oh, I'm aware it's rare. I'm aware. We're already this far in. Make the mirror tier large. I like the idea of more frog murder. It would certainly be more frog murder, that is for sure. Should I bring out the Foulborn Augs for this situation?
The waters
Let's think here, let's think here. Cancel the Foulborn Aug sale. We're keeping these. How much mods are the suffix pool? So the suffix pool is Chaos suffix pool, unspeakable gifts, 32 weight, unwavering evil 500, or no. Unholy grace 532. Grim Oath 97. And then the actual suffix mod pool. So 32 out of like 14,000. Not bad. Not bad at all. What great odds. Give me a 5 mirror jewel. This is the cooler situation though, is it not, guys? Is it not? Define cool? We have a decent amount of frogs. We have a decent amount of frogs. Foulborn Aug makes the outcome rarer? Are you sure about that? Do we even know what Foulborn Aug even does? Wouldn't it be more common if it's cutting out like the lowest tier? What makes you think it makes it rarer? Unholy Grace is level 1. I don't care about Unholy Grace. We're trying to roll for Unspeakable here. Has Lance gone insane after hearing you're truly a survivor 10 million times, maybe? 1 in 355. No, seriously, is it harder to hit Unspeakable with Foulborn or easier? Because my theory is it's easier because it's cutting out the lower tiers of like all the other garbage, right? Easier. Okay, then I want Foulborn, right? Based on the eye level? Okay. Always imagine with the randomizers with higher level modifiers being more likely. I mean, that's not very, like, descriptive. I feel like that could be cutting out lower tiers. I really haven't paid attention enough using Foulborn logs, but I feel like I don't ever hit like T10 mods or whatever. Not seeing any notables being slammed. Well, there's only 3 suffix notables. And the one that's common is Unholy Grace. And that's a item level 1 mod. Grim Oath is pretty rare as well. So there's Grim Oath. That, for example, is a... $97 weight. So it's 3 times more common than Unspeakable Gifts. It's a 68 mod, and Unspeakable Gifts is a 75. Looks like it will be painful. But it does look possible, though, right? It does look possible. This is part of the fun of the game, right, guys? Part of the fun is making some cool items. I'm sending you my energy on this one. Make it a cluster? Do you not think that's cool? To have 3 notables from 3 different cluster types? I think that's cool. I think it's very neat. Synth it? I will synth it after I've changed it to a cold base. Why are you imprinting it? To protect cold decor. Cold decor is from a cold base. No fracture? You can't fracture an imprint base. Fracture is problematic for three notables from 3 different bases. Where's my little fine too? Just had to check. Where is this list, by the way? Where are you guys finding this list of things? You guys got this secret list somewhere. I made it up, Chat GPT. I hit Yindas 73. Holy crap! Congrats on the Yindas, man. That is a 1.22. All right, G freaking G, dude. Are you capping res with this? This does not get us res to get do a scintillating idea cluster. But we can get res other ways, guys. We can get res other ways. Only took 12 Yindas and 7 poofs? Sounds like you're pretty above average there. Would you change if you wanted to use Spark? Grab a duration wheel. Maybe consider adding proj speed, medium, fog clusters. Guys, what do you think? Are we gonna see another Grim Oath before we see Unspeakable Gifts? What do you guys think? 100%? Yup. Surely not, right? Surely not. Nope, we need to buy some annulment orbs.
Let the water.
Yeah. I'll place the listing.
And holes last league versus this league? Yeah, they're a lot more expensive than they used to be, right? Chaos going down. I think chaos are going down. Most of the currencies are going up compared to chaos. Depending on which thing you're buying. Veteran Defender's easier to make? Correct. So we're gonna make a non-subtle cluster with scintillating idea. And then we're gonna craft some other pieces to fix res. And we can use some Veteran Defenders to fix res a little bit. Realistically, I need to do my triple purity setup. That's gonna give me quite a bit more res than Purity of Elements will. So I need to get that set up too. Let me check how much res that's gonna give me baseline, just out of curiosity. Purity of elements gives 40, like 41 baseline. Purity of fire. So we'll get 18. It'll be like 60 res, whereas Purity of Elements is like 40 res baseline. If we get any aura effect scaling, it'll be a bit more efficient too. Make your word to not settle on this cluster. I'm gonna try to not settle on this cluster. This is the scintillating idea. Non-settle cluster is what we're working on right now. I think if riding frogs are going to keep being more expensive. I do, but we'll see. I mean, I don't really know how rare they are. I think they're pretty rare, though. Once people start making themselves cool larges, I think that's when it's going to go up a lot. I don't think that many people are using them right now. Hold the core. Whoops. Come on, unspeakable gifts. Don't use any treachery with elements because it gives monsters ailment immune. We're not doing purity of elements with treachery. We're gonna be doing purity of fire, purity of lightning, purity of ice, triple purity. We're in Nimbus Massacre. We're gonna be getting a Nimbus in this third ring slot here. Thrice pure but no one to buff? What do you mean thrice pure but no one to buff? It's for our own res source and it's for max res. Because I don't want to do melding and lose a jewel socket, and I don't want to do purity of fire. That's why I went 2 max res on shield, 2 max res on body armor. It's because we're planning to go triple res. Not to buff a minion? No. My own defenses. Impurities for their res benefits. Why on earth would it be to buff a minion? Well, there's our first Unholy Grace. So we hit one of the lower tier mods. Not what we're looking for, though. Not what we're looking for. We'll imprint this and call it Settle Land. I have no intentions of settling though. Are the boots done? Not 100%, but they're as done as I'm gonna do them for right now. I don't have money to do locking for elevating piers. So they're as done as they're getting for the time being. He said it's a future Lance problem. Yeah, it is future Lance problem. It is a future Lance problem. Current Lance problem is fixing our clusters a bit. That's current Lance problem. Wandcraft done like you did the boots? Wandcraft is done. There's nothing we need to do to improve the wand. Would it be easier to start with unspeakable gifts? Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Because Cold Core is only a 95 weight. Yeah, it would have been slightly easier to start with that. But I already committed to Cold Core. I'm already pretty deep. I'm already pretty deep into Cold Core, guys. You know what we could do? We could sell the Unholy Grace cluster and then start out with over with Unspeakable Gifts. Is that the play? Because we do have the Unholy Grace hit. Is that the play? That might be the play. There's Grimoth again. All right, here's what we'll do. We'll list our Unholy Grace cluster. Unfinished. And then we can start over going for Unspeakable Gifts, going for Tryhard Cluster. We'll do it that way. We'll do it that way. Because I do want to go tryhard cluster. What's the reason for using 84 instead of a 75 to 83 is because if we're trying to make like a mirror tier level cluster, we care about the last affix. We don't just want to hit scintillating idea, we want to hit small passive, yada yada. A little icing on the cake, you know what I mean? Should create a new jewel base, only accessible rolling fogs. That would be kind of cool.
Trades have been made in your absence.
Log Uber Boss Jail. Yeah, it started out with Uber Boss Jail. And then we also did a bunch of gem corrupting and some other stuff too. Okay, do this, do this, do this. On speak. Dude, kudos to Octavian. Because this idea, I don't know if it was his idea or not. I think he was saying it was his idea. The this delirium currency. Stuff is cool. He managed to convince me to spend more time in cluster jail than I have ever spent before. My daughter's name is Octavia. I tell her she's named. Tell people she's named after him. She should be proud to wear that name. By far the newest cool currency. Do I think it's more cool than the Volatile Val Orb? I really like Volatile Val Orb. I think it's a more interesting currency. Because it kind of turns the whole crafting paradigm or how you think about large clusters kind of on its head a bit, you know. Cool, next up. Yeah. It gives you one additional way to tweak and invest more and make your character have some other cool stuff happen, basically. Octavian Real, he lurks. He's only specifically watch crafting, so it checks out. You think he came up with this? Trick me into doing this craft? It's all just a sadistic manipulation tactic. It's like, ha ha ha. Long stream today? Yeah, a little bit. We're getting carried away. All right. Fog currency again. We're going for cold. There we go. Not bad. Okay, we got kind of lucky there. Getting in 4. Now the question is, should I still do Foulborn Augs, guys? With level 68 affix, it's probably still Foulborn Augs, right? What do you guys think? Foulborn Augs, yay or nay? Thoughts? I think the answer is yay. 68? I feel like the answer is yay. When I was using them, I hit so many notables on clusters last league that I didn't once. Sounds like a yay to me. The Miracle used 200 to hit a 1 in 20. What cluster was the Miracle making? 200? No, not like this. They're different than the PvE currencies? I think I tend to agree with that. I think they're... Oh my... A lot of yellows. No.
Godslayer. Got my eye on you.
Yo, Techo. Thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Oh.
Long day. Greeting. Someone will bite, I'm certain.
My axe. Here, Techo, thanks for the sub as well. Classic Menagerie gameplay? I don't know what you mean by classic. We're trying. Guys, if you're ever gonna craft anything cool ever, I don't know what to tell you. Beast Chariot is an important part of crafting anything cool ever. That's just... It's just the situation. You bought the MTX that makes you go to the Menagerie faster? I don't know what you were talking about. I didn't buy it. You guys demanded I buy it. And need I remind you, it's slower than using a macro, which I refuse to set up. I feel like we have to keep going over this again and again. Us? Yeah, you guys. You're like, buy that. Buy it now. I gave you $20. You must spend it on this portal right now. Is it like BV or is it actually decent? BV was actually decent. BV was being compared to a very overpowered Relic of the Pact in side-by-side competition. Because that's the skill, like that was the same setup I was playing on. My axe. Yo, what the hell? BGL with 20 gifted? He meant to type in 2 and put in an extra 0? Thank you. Dude, thank you, man. Appreciate you misclicking the extra 0 there. Holy. Stop the cap? What do you mean stop the cap? The BV character was a character with incredible defense that could one-phase Ubers while being able to walk wherever it wanted autonomously. But the direct comparison is Relic of the Pact, which is hella OP. Because it has the same skeleton. Again, technically, the Relic of the Pact character does have the downside of dying to dots, and BV did not have that, right? BV definitely won the dots category. But if you compare it to Elementalist BV, it's just far worse. In terms of map clear, yes, it's worse than an Explode Chain character. In terms of bossing, no, it's way freaking better. Elementalist freaking falls over to a million different things. That Glad character skeleton is insano tank compared to an Elementalist. This is the last 9, right? This isn't 40. This conversation is 2 minutes to turn your hardcore. Yeah, it is. Start banning some people for being annoying again. Hey, Just Brit, how you doing, man? Is there a POB? Import my character right now how it is, or wait until I actually finish shooting up stuff? Patiently. You can choose. It's crazy options, right?
The first ones are watching. Truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones your worthy, Exile. Is complete. The first ones are watching. Truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones your worthy, is complete. Prove to the first ones your worthy, is complete. The first one is complete. The first one
You recom to get the mana prefix on the Simplex? Correct.
truly a survivor.
Tillier, when are you dropping Val BV? Go watch my video I made on it.
Is complete. Prove to the first one you are worthy. Is complete. The first one. Truly a survivor.
All right, see how we do. Wait, we already have some imprints in here too, don't we? Yeah. Cold-blooded killer. That's a good start. The fact we're seeing notables. Now I'm gonna ask myself, how common are those notables in comparison? Deep Chill 505, Cold-Blooded Killer 253. Okay, not bad. We've seen Cold-Blooded Killer twice already. Blast Freeze, are you kind of rare? You're kind of rare. That's the Proliv one, right? Mm-hmm, there's the Proliv one. Neat. Cold-Blooded Killer again. Sadist. With how much more often we see notables, this is definitely less depressing. Compared to the other situation. My axe. Yo, Medic, appreciate the sub. Unspeakable Gifts. We rolled Unspeakable on a Chaos Cluster and then changed the enchant with the new Refracting Frog currency. Snowstorm, not quite. Snowstorm's a pretty similar rarity, right? No, Snowstorm's 253. Snowstorm again. Is it cheaper to fracture? If you fracture, you're gonna have a nightmare of a time getting yourself triple notable. If you're going for notables from 3 different clusters. Also, you lose the ability to synth. Slurp noise, yeah, the Falcon currency makes such a whack noise. Knights is making his hideout warrior. I'm crafting gear for my character. Everybody's a critic. You guys keep this up. I'll crack this cluster off stream. It's all just backseating. The reflecting frog currency is good. Yes, it's very good. All right, this is the last of our current frogs. Let's see if it's enough. Snowstorm again. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Deep chill again. Deep chill again. All right. No, is he spamming for? We're looking for cold to core. Looking for cold to core is what we're looking for.
Truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy. Is complete. The first one. Truly a survivor.
Can I ask how you crafted your rings? Recom, Fracture, Essence, Suffocating Change, Veiled Chaos. Use non-native mods with influence on the Delve ring you're trying to transfer the mod from.
Truly a survivor. The first one. Truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy.
Lance alone, he's just trying to make a character better to do content. He is not a hideout warrior. Like 20 dots for once. Most of the time I'm crafting, it's for my own characters. Trying to think of the times we've done crafting on stream. I think like 95% of it is for crafting for my own character. The few times we've done craft for profit, we've done like let's say like some simplex crafts. And we've done some like transfer base for crafts. Well, the vast majority of just items I'm making for my own build. That's when we get the classic, Lance, why don't you just buy the item? Simplex crafting. How much you want to bet Octavian was watching me do the beast lock method for simplex, and he's like, "All right, this is too easy," and that's why we got the nerf to the beast lock crafting method. He was probably like, "Yep, that's gotta go," because it literally was a 15-minute craft for like a perfect stat stacker amulet. It was ridiculous. As long as you had like the freaking bases set up. It was insane how easy that was. That was a pretty good run there. Lance admits to getting caught? What do you mean getting caught? I'm just saying it's like, yeah, it's probably too OP. Cause it was ridiculous, right? I was so rich to the league I did that. Yeah, it was like a, I mean, it depended how many people were doing it, but it was legit like you'd spend 15 minutes and you make 50 to 100 D on margin. That was some pretty freaking easy currency per hour. Now it's a pain. Honestly, with how cheap simplexes are,
Truly a survivor.
just recom it. I don't think it's that much of a pain.
Truly a survivor.
Why are you guys adding Octavian? He didn't actually type in chat, did he? You guys are just adding him just because?
Truly a survivor.
Why are simplexes so cheap? The experimental base jewelry thing. The special new heist. It's a way to check if he's here if you add him? How does that check if he's here? Seeing if he'll respond arbitrarily? Is that what you guys are hoping for? If the person is here, their Twitch customization will show up. What the hell does that mean? Hopefully he's busy making astrolabes more common. I was getting a decent amount of those when I was doing Uber bosses, but do they drop outside of Uber bosses? Change the AUG, don't use Valborn? No, I think Valborn's the play. I'm seeing a lot of notables right in the roll range that I want to be in.
Truly a survivor. Who is the first one to avert exile? Truly a survivor. The first one. Is complete. The first one is complete. Who is the first one to worthy exile?
Probably like something like 50 astrolabes over a couple days. It's just RNG if you hit the grassing one, which is 20 to 50 C. Interesting. So are they random drops or are they only boss drops? I'm trying to think if I've seen some outside of boss drops. I don't feel like I have seen too many outside of boss drops. Mount bosses included. Pandemonium, Terrors, and Awakenings can spawn them as well. Okay, so you just push a bunch of boss drop stuff. I see. Deep chill. I've seen deep chill a lot, man. A lot of deep chills. Decent amount of prismatics. Voice Zone specifies that map bosses could drop astrolabes as well. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I thought you were playing this as Inquisitor. Why'd you swap to Hyro? I never said at any point I was playing this as Inquisitor or at any point spec'd into Inquisitor. You may have been dreaming. Maybe you have a bit of an imagination. At no point was Inquisitor ever mentioned as the plan. If I prove myself to the first ones? I don't know, man. I don't know. Don't know if I have yet. Alright, let's see if this is enough. There it is. Cold the core unspeakable gifts. Oh, that's an interesting looking cluster, isn't it, guys? Isn't it?
We are rich. Yeah.
Godslayer.
Sick. See how sick it is when we do this. Need lightning. Did I roll cold damage into cold damage? Fizz into fizz. Fizz. Attack. Attack. I don't feel so good. Cold again. Wand. Attack. Dual wield. Spell. Bow. Scepter. Wand. Spell. Two-hand, fire, spell, minion, mace, chaos, chaos, shield, spell, fizz, attack. Holy! Can I just roll everything 5 times before seeing lightning?
And my axe.
My word! What was that? Hold on, let me just do a little calculations here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I used like freaking 60! What the hell was that? Keep spell? We can't keep spell. We need scintillating idea. All right, I'm gonna go fill up some water. Okay. Okay, guys, how are we feeling right now? Just a little get a feeler for the how everybody's doing in chat right now. How you guys feeling? Synthom, yeah, I think it might be Synthom.
Yeah. They'll be all over this one.
Slightly drunk. Uh-oh. It's a dangerous situation. These clusters up here.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
They must have made Sacred more common. Or something. Because people aren't charging too bad of rates for them. Okay. Let's go over here. Yoink some of these frogs we've sitting around. Synth time. Are we regoing the cluster now with imprints, or what's the plan? What is the plan? That's a good question. Plan right now is to triple synth. I really should commit to triple synthing this duel. I really should. There's other things we should be doing. You're only gonna need one imprint, you'll hit. You think I only need one imprint? Let's see. Let's see if you're right. Synthesize. One click. Nope. Turns out I needed more than one. Synthesize. Nope. No. You're just wrong. Just wrong. Why'd you sell the Nimbus? I didn't sell the Nimbus. It's in my stash. I don't have the mana for it because I haven't reflected my ring because I did 7 locks and they all failed. It's 113. I don't know what the 3 mod implicit odds are. Making a mirror item right now. This is really, yeah, this really isn't what we should be doing right now, to be honest. I'm gonna at least get a triple synth though. I'll at least get a triple synth and then we'll do some more reasonable things that actually need to be done because we were too broke to burn a cluster. I do like the idea of making the mirror version of the cluster though. Like that sounds kind of fun. Let's see if we can synth it though. Can we synth it? Hey, look at that. It has T1 cold damage on it already. Wait a minute. Yo, that's a good start. That's a good starting point. It's got a cast speed too. Hey.
Long day. Got my eye on you.
All right, realistically, okay, realistically, we can't, right? We can't. Vivid Vultures are too much money. There's other stuff we need to do, like we need to craft gloves. Like, realistically, we can't, right? Yeah, no. Keep going, no. Okay, we're gonna hold off on this. We're gonna chill. We have the baseline to make the mirror cluster, basically. But we need to chill. We need to chill. Because I don't have the money, and I need to actually get, like, a real setup going. Because right now our character's like this half freaking setup, quasi scuffed version of the build. It's just not what we need to be doing. We need to be setting up, actually getting the character functional. Which means... I'm gonna fracture myself an abyssal socket on a 30 quality pair of warlocks. You know, the last couple hours of stalling, how do you say this? My eyes were too big for my stomach, okay? And the realization is hit that wait, this is something I want to do, but it's something we cannot do now. My eyes were too big for my stomach. We were greeting there. We were greeting. You know what I mean? You feel me? All right, no more Gary's Reserve. I don't know why that was playing. I don't know who signed off on that.
Not fate.
How much is Sanctified worth? Actually worth quite a lot. All right. Regal these. We're gonna do a little prediction, guys. We're gonna do a little prediction. We have 3 pairs of gloves. Do we fracture Abyss? Yes or no? Yes, 2 minutes to place your wagers. 2 minutes to place your wagers.
Yeah.
Why not make it 4? Why not make what 4? You're asking you. Did you think I was going to slam the fracture on a 5 mod item?
Simple enough.
4 pairs? Because I just triple split, and 30 quality warlocks are expensive. Yeah, they're like 25, 26, 27 divines. Yeah, they're pricey. Will us believers be rewarded, or will I go broke? Probably be rewarded. Let's be real. Probably be rewarded. How many of these have fractured mods? Fractured. Here's the fractured yes option at. Why am I blind? There it is. There's one with a brick fracture. Interesting. So not many people are fracturing their gloves yet. Captain Dance 9 would have bought a 4th one. Well, that's because he sold a belt for 20 mirrors and he's rich as hell. Okay. I'm not Captain Dance. Okay, I'm not Captain Dance. So why don't we just relax? All right. Do we win these? Do we even bother fracturing the other pairs? Do we even bother fracturing the other pairs? We only needed 1. Doubters! Doubters! How do you guys feel right now? How does it feel to bet against me so often and lose so often? Highest doubter was Fatbius. Well, Fatbius and everyone else who followed his lead to bet against me, I would like to cordially invite you guys to suck it in your faces. Do we fracture the Abyss Saga? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Easy 3 out of 3. You think we go for another one? I think we let somebody else greed the other one. I think we'll let somebody else greed the other one. I think we let somebody else take the risk. Watch this before the bet. We already did the bet. My eyes This is just. This is something I want to do, but it's something we cannot do. Why did I need to watch that before the bed of Fracturing the Abyss Saga? What was pertinent about that? Selling the other two should be some decent currency. Yep. That it will be. That it will be. It'll help us get some returns. To help get us some returns. All right, so we need. Once again, we need misery essences.
I'll place the listing.
All right. It's time to craft ourselves some ideal prefixes. It's time to find ourselves... Oh, wait, we can do the regex thing again, right? We can trust in the regex. The regex worked last time, right? Let's go over here. Go over to POE.re. Let's go over to this. Change the item to Warlock Gloves. Try this. 39. And this needs to be 92. Yep. Uh-huh. I think that's right. Is that correct? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that should be right. Trust the regex site. The regex knows, guys. The regex knows. I went 1 for 5 for believing today. I'm down 200,000. What do you mean 1 for 5 believing? You literally doubted. I saw that you were the highest doubter. You were 100K on doubt. What do you mean believing? I saw those doubter points. I misclicked. Oh. Could have gone on Reforged Defense there. Do I Reforge Defense? What do you guys think? Or do I just go like Blind Slam? Reforged Defense has been good to me the last few times I've done it. Maybe it'll continue to be good to me. Nope. We finished the cluster. Did we finish the cluster? We realized our eyes are too big for our stomach. I want to do a proper triple synth on the cluster. But to do that, I need more capital. I just need to focus on other things first. I need to get other things done before doing this. We've realized, you know what? Our eyes were too big for our stomach. We need to focus up and chill on that front. There's other things we should do first, basically. If you imprinted it again since you got the triple synth, I'll imprint it again. Just to, like, have a backup in case I do something stupid. The ritual is complete.
Water without motion is but death in disguise.
Time for off-stream money making method, or I could do some more on-stream gem corruptions and then argue with you guys about it being profitable while making hand over fist money the entire time. The old classic. No, Lance, it's gambling. You couldn't possibly make money doing this. Flipping? No. Literally, if I was going to make money off stream, I would literally corrupt gems. That's what I would do. The biggest part is probably just making sure you check the margins. Because it ebbs and flows between, like, sometimes a certain gem gets saturated and then it gets bought out and then it gets saturated and then it gets bought out. So you have to, like, kind of check which ones are good at the time. I would either do that or straight up. Guys, you know what else is, like, insanely good money right now? You know what's insanely good money right now? Hold on, I'll pull up one example of what is extremely good currency right now, where you would just absolutely just farm money doing this. Where is it? All right, this. You guys know what I'm talking about? Don't ID the stupid belt. Just freaking, just a bunch of Barrias and just sell the unID'd belt. Surely. Just sell them unID'd and sell the, maps to fob gun players. Don't you dare say the belt. You know it's true, though, guys. That Barria fight takes 30 seconds, and you net profit, like, half a divine per fight on average or whatever. Like, you know it's true. I'm going to buy all the belts and ID them. You really shouldn't. It's... Unless you actually get to sell a belt for 20 mirrors, it's not going to pay out. It's just not going to pay out. No way. Yo, dude. Dude, defense reforges are the GOAT. Okay, listen. I'm a big fan of more likely, but the prefix can't be changed reforged defense. Yo, you are my hero. Holy, it's been hitting as of late. It has absolutely been hitting as of late. We are skipping steps here. Absolutely skipping steps. 1D per Barria, yeah, the belt drops more than 50% of the time, and then every single time you drop the Fub Gunner map, the entire map is miraged or whatever. Those sell at a premium. So every single time you run the fight, you basically profit the map. Killer and Shrine belts, huge profits. So believe it, it's profitable. Unless you mean get one belt in 10 runs after thinking the same thing. That's just like kind of like one of those things where you got screwed on like a low sample size and you have to get more. You have to buy more Barrias and let the numbers even out. There is an Excel resist for 10 mirrors now. That's kind of funny. Excel resist. I know everybody's like frothing over the resist shrine, but honestly, I prefer the impenetrable shrine. I want the I feel like the ES scaling's a harder thing to get. It does exist though. Acceleration, resistance, shrine. You making it up, or do they have like a? I guess it got bought. Either that or they changed their mind about selling it. Checked offline. I mean, if it's instant buyout, right? I guess maybe they're not instant buyout with it. That's all it's gone. It sold in 10 minutes.
And my axe.
So we had 10 mirrors and they just dropped it on the 10 mirror listing. Anonymous, thanks for the 2 gifted subs, man.
And my axe.
Who would sell that? Somebody who wants 10 mirrors. 10 mirrors, 6 minutes ago. Excel resistance. Holy. Mind saying thinking 3 mirrors is too cheap? Maybe on average cost to make it's higher, but the use case for 5 flasks is more limited than you might think. Like, that's really good for like a CI spellcaster. CI attack based, you're giving up a tincture, so it's not as good. Life based, you make the argument for pro gen. You're coping, obviously, because you're life based, but 5 flask, it doesn't have as much upside as you think it does. Echo's the one I want. Echo's the Giga DPS shrine. Okay, so I have Eater is dominance. We roll for int. Or I unveil hybrid attribute. I could see hybrid attribute being the play for actually other places too. Could it be? I do need to start balancing my attributes a bit better for sure. Let me think about that. I'm gonna go hybrid attribute on this one. Bum, bum, bum. What other mods could we block? Is that even a proper block? It's probably just focus. My axe. Yo, Costito. Appreciate the sub, man.
And my axe.
And my axe. Soul gain prevention. Crit if you crit recently. There's a lot of like kind of bad ones. Minion focus. Let's do the focus one maybe. Focus mod is good. I just don't really want to play with that, to be honest. I still want a Culling Strike HH. HH addicts are out of control. Out of control. Not really what I was looking for. Which one am I gonna have that's gonna be dominant, actually, while I'm thinking about this? I'm gonna have, in the end, Eater of World Implicits. Is Eater of Worlds Pierce? Let me make sure. I know I want one of these to be pierced. Leech, damage per. Four % if it's double elevated. You think it's okay to get Echoing Shrine Belt for cast on crits? Echoing Shrine for cast on crits. You're limited by CDR. I don't think Echoing Shrine would feel very good for a cast on crit build. It just doesn't really help you like it does for other builds. Pierce is here. I am not crazy, right? Pierce is a thing that I can get somewhere. Strikes, extinguish. Are we doing Uber Boss carries again? Not soon. I kind of want to do some mapping strategies. Right now I'm just trying to get my character set up. Was it an Eater and I'm just blind? Where are you? Alright, there it is. Pierce. Okay, so it is Eater. And then XR currency. Probably just Unnerve. I do like the idea of Freeze Prolif, though. Freeze Prolif for the Herald of Ice Shatters. Would that even help us? I don't know. But it sounds cool. Alright, in that case, we'll make Pierce dominant, and I can recraft the suffix later when I want to fix this situation. Shoot, my bad. Sorry, I was not looking. Was not paying attention. Poor dude was like, please, let me yoink your item. Confirm. You want this wand, sir? Yes? Alright. Boom. Thanks, man. That in the tab. Right there. Don't mirror the wrong thing again. Wouldn't that be awkward? I have weapon swap to like this. Weapon swap this offhand and then I accidentally mirror that. That'd be something, alright. That would be something. $13.7.
Simple enough.
Mirror the overwork. No, I mirror like this. It's like freaking white weapon or whatever, right? That would be an actual travesty. That would be an actual travesty.
freedom.
Farming Blight with the Fulcrum, it's pretty chill. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Alright.
My axe.
Gloves acquired. Quantum Noctis, appreciate the sub. And now... come over here. Get Pierce. And then we need to start working on our res problem. Our res problem that seemingly keeps getting worse, but it will start getting better. Dude, what the hell is happening with Chaos Orbs? What's going on here? We needing the Exalt soon? I don't know about that. We shall see. We shall see. You and Matt love some of the coolest builds. Thanks for doing hard work so I could shoot my way and having a fun time. Glad you enjoy the builds, Quantum. Means we must be doing at least something right. Week 1, 200 Sea Divines. Wild time, wild time. Do I have Profit Craft recommendations? Any high value fractures sell for quite a bit compared to the cost of the fraction orbs. That's a pretty like easy no-brainer, you know. Temple mods, Abyss Socket, that sort of thing. If you have a lot of capital, I'm just kind of curious about this one, but let's just see. Just out of curiosity. I bet recomming simplexes is money. Let's see. This is T2. 200 divines. Yeah, I can't imagine you don't make profit doing like a recom on simplex, for example. But you would need some capital to buy bases. So I think that is one thing you could do. Just trying to save for a Mage Blood. Okay, well I wouldn't do a simplex craft on. I wouldn't do because recoms you could easily fail enough times to lose ADD if you get a bit unlucky. Honestly, I think the safe money is just doing fracture crafts. That's a pretty safe one. Fracturing Abyss Sockets on Warlock, Warlock gloves, boots, Lich circlet, stuff like that. 127 Woke Orbs, how do you recom it? Well, basically you make two mod simplexes and slam them together, or you make a donor base type of thing. But I bet that would be a pretty decent profit craft. Okay. What am I doing right now? Pierce. I need to elevate. This. That. And then this. And then that. Okay, and then this. And that.
Well, simple enough.
Lots of people are interested in fracture mods with the fogs. I could see that. See what's the trending item. Try to remake that and sell it. $4C for grands. Yeah, it's not terrible. All right. But the thing is, we hit really fast. 20% of nerves should be fine. All right. We will recraft these a bit more later, but for right now, that'll do. For right now, that'll do. We got 315 with mana, with Abyss Socket. That will do. What do I need to fix the res-wise? I just need like a double res situation here. Let's go. Two divines, double res. Yeah, I don't know about that. What's fractured mana cost? $45 chaos. It's crazy. The worst part of crafting these gloves is figuring out what influence Pierce was. It really kind of was the worst part, wasn't it? We got it done though. We got it done. Another step down. When I just use a Hull Falser, would I combo to maybe hit something good? What are you asking, AJ? It's the budget to start this build. There is no budget. We're spending everything. Full steam ahead. We're seeing where we end up. You feel me? Oh, that's right. I can't freaking imprint. Like, have a fracture base. Oh, hey, that works. I guess, kind of. What's the slam gonna give me? Regen life? What about ES? Possible to start with 30 to 40D? I have no idea. I did not attempt to make this on any sort of budget whatsoever. We're simply running and gunning and seeing where we end up, my friend. If If I had like infinity time in the world, sure, I would take time to make a budget setup, but I don't. I do not have infinity time. Department of War couldn't afford this build. Seems a little extreme, don't you think? Cast speed if a minion has been killed recently. Does that just work if you have like marionettes, for example? Because aren't they like constantly like suiciding? What's that one support that we're like gonna maybe make a build with? Sacrifice a random minion to gain damage. You could probably do that, right? This plus like marionettes. Get giga cast speed with that mod. You be able to take Uber Maven? I do not know. Time will be the judge of that. You're capped by the respawning time of the marionettes. That's kind of just, can you get enough of them on the field, right? Did we over that gem on PoE builds, right? Thinking they're gonna get 41,000 flat. I think that gem's really, really strong. I do want to make a build with it. It's on the list of things to do. That's why we bought one. Alright, we'll call that good enough for now. Intolerance, ES.
The water smells still, too still.
Holy, my res is gonna be so much more brick than it already is. Yikes.
Yes. Your wish is my command.
I have a homebrew build I'm farming for with it. It's pretty correct, Spicy Times. Yeah, that thing seems insane to me. My Barrier boss disappeared. What did I do? Did you... Are you sure you didn't kill it and it dropped something but the loot just wasn't good enough? Okay, we need... Do I have enough to fix the reservation? Let's just try this out real quick. Let's just see where we're at. Happened 5 times? I don't know. He's bugged, you just gotta go next.
For freedom.
Well, that's just unfortunate, if that's the case. Purity. I'm missing one of the purities.
Let's dig.
Water
My mana is
without
spent.
motion is but death in disguise.
Okay, that's more fixed-ish. I'm gonna add treachery tattoo. Okay, fixed enough. Also, this build's on 6. Poor. Yeah, we'll see how it turns out. We're just kind of like in a big long freaking setup phase. Give me one more point somewhere. What additional point to yoink? When was that a level up? Yeah. We'll lose the damage node for now. Please don't be expensive treachery. Nice. Treachery has gotten saturated. Not quite. A little bit too scuffed on mana cost. Fix that later. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Why is the Warp Rune Graph 9D? It's probably got made rarer. And it's a pretty valuable graft. Would be my guess. Can I put this together with a budget of 10D? Blah, 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 blah. Do we just start banning the people that are clearly just memeing on the fact I'm like spending a lot of currency and investing into making a cool setup? What do you guys think? Because it's just like, are we done with the trolling? Because I'm like, not interested, dude. I don't have patience for trolls. I just don't. Mine's out of patience. Yep. I am out of patience. I made my first Charlatan character and it's awesome. You enjoying the shrines, especially if you're doing cons with like a ton of like rare spawns and stuff. Charlatan can get pretty dang crazy. Yeah, this is still just too scuffed on reservation because we don't have the reduced cost yet for it.
My mana is spent.
Yeah.
One lock,
Hope someone
one more attempt at the dream. Can we fix our mana? Let's find out. Survey says... No, we can't. Dang it. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. A total of 300 quality on all socketed gems. Complete. Interesting. Any chance you remember which day of the league you crafted your relic of the pack? DS boots, abyss socket, can it be poisoned? Day 3 maybe? I'd skip around the VODs and just look for when I'm wearing them versus when I'm not. And then just go forward or backwards in time if I have them on or if I don't. Okay, so we still have an issue of mana sustain until I fix that. I think I'm getting tired. I think we mess with this tomorrow. I need to eat some food. I am hungry. Tomorrow we will continue. I need to fix my tree. 11-hour stream. We've been going for a hot minute. But it'll have to continue tomorrow because I am out of energy right now to think about mentally what I'm doing. I'll send you guys over to... Let's see who's streaming. Who's online? I'll send you over to... Al Kaiser. Send you guys over to Al Kaiser, who is doing a Grey Wind Slayer Ambidextria? Yeah, Grey Wind Slayer with Ambidextria. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over to Alk. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you guys had fun today. Tomorrow, hopefully, will be a lot more mapping content. We basically just need to fix the tree a bit. Fix our res. Enjoy Alk's stream. I will catch you guys all later. Have a good rest of your evenings, everybody. See you guys. Take care.